We're going live. Oh no. I'm just gonna sit here and brush my hair.
Ah, yeah, brush your hair.
Gotta brush my party hair.
Do, 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 do.
Looks like we got some tokens going on. She just gave me a heart attack. Yeah. I saw that falling and I looked over.
You okay, man? I thought you were gonna. I thought you were standing.
Okay. Um, looks like everyone's here. All right. Now, we have a new person who will probably introduce themselves in a little bit.
There,
So
I
we've got
got my
some
party
tokens
hairs all
on the
brushed.
screen. Nice, nice. All right. Last we left off, let's recap who was doing what.
I was buying party things from the shops like a good old teenage girl. Even bought me a pet.
You
Alas, it's not a
did
pony. I bought me a bison.
I believe the last thing I did was I mucked the cages for the eagle.
You mean you got your ass kicked
Mm-hmm.
while cleaning cages full of shit?
Yeah, you got your
Couple of
ass
them.
kicked by cleaning cages by a few of the animals, and I went in and saved you
Yeah, you did.
and cleaned their cages, so you still got your eagle.
I'm listening to them. I was just looking at you.
Uh, so what do we do next? Hmm?
Well,
That was
you
basically we
guys are
just went on a
all.
big old shopping spree.
Yep, you guys are all over there. What do you want to do next?
Oh,
Kind of asking them.
I'm curious. How much is the what was it? What was the tiger?
I think more than everybody had. It was more than 1,000 gold.
Yeah,
Oh,
the tiger was expansive.
how
Oh,
much was the wolf? Wasn't there a dire wolf?
yeah, the dire wolf was more than I had. It
Oh,
was like
sorry.
You're fine.
Are you connected yet?
Not yet.
Okay. I did tell him.
Oh, Al's knocking on heaven's door.
knock knock on something, all right.
Um, I don't remember how much they were because I closed out of all those tabs, but I'm pretty sure you can go back and look at the bot.
Um,
I think the dire wolf was like 350.
Speaking of, I need to figure out how to add the eagle character to my
And the bison.
what you call it.
Yeah, I'll have to do that.
yeah, I don't see the prices in the chat.
It was a giant eagle or just a regular one?
It just said eagle. It didn't. It
Okay.
wasn't specific.
Okay, if it just said eagle, then it was a regular size eagle. You didn't pay a lot for it anyway.
No, it was a 40 gold animal that I got for 8.
Yep.
Damn, I only have 168 gold left. I want a puppy.
No puppy for you.
But
Eagles.
I want a
Silver.
puppy.
Why? Why do you want a dog? You're not gonna take care of it.
I take care of Sora.
It's a bird. It takes care of itself. When was the last time you even spoke to Sora? Like been days.
She comes and sits on shoulder. She's quiet.
You didn't talk to her. You didn't tell her how she's doing. You didn't feed her food.
She showed me she had a mouse and crickets.
And crickets. Crickets.
What the hell just happened?
I don't know. They went but jungle.
Okay.
Hi, Al.
I never did add the
Hi, everybody. How are you today?
Hello there.
Is that background black man?
Oh, where's Joe?
She is coming earlier.
Okay, there's the things I forgot to add. I gotta add these things to my inventory.
Uthar, what puppy?
Uthar ain't got no money for puppy.
Mm.
Puppy expensive. We have cow.
I want a puppy.
But sir, you got male cow. Male cow do not provide to the food.
I mean, they can.
I mean, if we eat it,
No, he battle trained. You go kill something, bring food.
sir,
I'm
sir,
trying to get your eagle for you.
he does not give the milk.
No, he gives the cream.
I still have the dragon character
not
sheet
milk.
on my, on my
Of
thing.
Samyangai.
Prima Samangai.
He provide Fu Manchu.
Something like that. He'll give you some styling gel for your hair.
Right. So
Oh, Mary.
Edward had the eagle, right?
Yeah.
All right. There you go. You have your eagle,
Cool.
and its token is on the thing.
Oh yeah, I see
I
that.
just didn't move it now. All right.
Oh, so the eagle gets a token, Sora doesn't?
I have to make a token for Sora. Sora's a bush tit.
No, she's not. She's a kestrel.
Oh, what?
She's a
Your
kestrel.
bush shit? That's funny.
She's bigger than a bush tit. Thank you very much.
Sora's a blue crested booby.
What about the bison? Can you do the bison?
I actually probably could do the bison. Let me see if the bison shows up. Anything that
Holy-
doesn't show up, the come
Whose icon? Whose icon is the big hood?
That's mine, but I don't know how to resize it.
Holy crap.
There is no bison. I'll have to do bison later.
He take a quarter of the inner circle. Don't step on Emma. Okay.
It's very easy to do. Don't do it.
There's two of them.
Oh, so it's a bald eagle? Okay.
Why does he gotta be bald?
Right?
My,
I don't know.
my kitty up here.
Right?
That's the bird that he gave me.
Racist.
God.
Racist bird.
It's bird with brown
I
feathers
want
and
to
white
speak to
feathers
the
on its head.
manager.
You can't just ask.
Oh,
You can't just
I
ask
got a
the
fun
bird
little
why
present for our tiny one.
you can't just ask the bird why it's bald. What's wrong with you?
That's very rude.
I got this cup of liquid I want the tiny one to drink.
No.
I swear it's good for you. It's not poison.
I'm already suspicious.
You don't have to be suspicious. I bought it from a reputable source.
Be suspicious.
The vendor over there that we just talked to a little while ago.
I wasn't there for that, so I don't know.
That's okay. It's a drink from them. I bought one of their drinks. And I'm not having any issues. I mean, I maybe talk a little bit fast, but it's hard to tell. But I don't know. I mean, I'm not having any issues. Twitches a couple times, but okay. You sure you don't want my drink? It's really good for you.
I'm not thirsty right now.
Let's pass on with our drinks.
Hey, Faye.
We're only trying to offer you the dragon's blend. That's okay. Drink of a dragon.
Faye,
Yes.
I just realized that on the stinging whip information, it doesn't say how much damage.
We'll have to. That's all gonna have to be stuff that's gonna have to be looked at throughout the night.
Okay.
I never got to it. Put that stuff down. Anything I can't get to or haven't gotten to, put down in the session notes. The stinging whip, the bison, anything
Well,
else. Vita.
Since we added just the regular whip to my inventory right now, do you want me I could go with that damage?
Yeah, do that.
Okay.
And anybody whose tokens I haven't done, remind me in the session notes for that too. And we need a token and stuff for your kestrel. Oh no, sorry, your bush tit.
Nah, she's small enough. I'm not too worried about a token for her. I was just joking.
You're a fart mouse.
Kestrels are small birds.
Yeah, but they're bigger than a bush tit.
Not by a lot. Although they do usually eat bush tits. And believe it or not, there is an actual bird called a bush tit.
Yeah, I know that's the joke.
Okay, anyway, we were shopping.
Yeah, we
Finished.
just
Yeah, didn't we
looking
wrap
at
up
the,
shopping last
Yeah,
session?
Finished looking up the black market.
What's
Again, all that stuff is
No.
I closed out all of that stuff. I could probably pull
Yeah,
up something
I
different.
believe we had finished shopping by
Yeah.
the last thing was the black market.
Oh shit, why did I do that? Go back.
Because reason.
Okay, so now we're going back to investigating.
Sure. What do y'all want to do?
Well, weren't we gonna check out, figure out what the deal was with the human pepper dude?
The what? Oh,
First
Said we
things
killed him.
first is you guys are over here at this shop, right? Are you guys gonna stay over in that area and discuss this? Like, what do you want to do? Where do you want to start discussing this?
Right here. Right here, next to this suspiciously broken bench.
Yeah, suspiciously broken bench.
Okay, so we're back in the middle.
Yeah, okay. I'm just along for the ride.
Emma, you're always on Al's shoulder.
This is true.
That is your home. He has a pocket for you now in his pack.
Ooh.
Okay.
Oh, so what happened was
Make sure everybody moves their tokens just so I know who
Already.
is here or not.
What's up?
She wants a snack.
give her a snack.
No.
we're all meeting up in the middle.
Yeah.
And since everybody has actual tokens now, I just need to make a token for one person. 1 second. Boom.
Why is there two hooded figures on the thing?
That could be a Roll20's like new default.
It is Roll20's default.
Mm.
It's just got the two arch with the circle.
Alright.
Shank him in the eyeball.
Shake him in the butt.
You know what?
Whoa.
I just realized. Okay. As placeholders.
We're not
Where is
supposed
it?
to kill the baby. Don't kill the baby.
It's not me.
It's not you, huh? Okay.
Yeah, it was scary, wasn't it?
Okay.
No. A little
Where-
at the end.
More?
For those that don't have tokens just yet,
Yeah.
one at a time. Give me your race.
Me the human.
Yep. Do you have
Yeah.
human?
Screw the humans.
Gotta find that.
My hair.
Tidy little creatures. That's a face. Suddenly a face
Settings.
appears in the tab.
Represents character. And let's see here. Okay. Find you in this list. Represents you. So,
Itchy nostril.
Do you want the items in the session notes for last week or this week?
What feels more comfortable to you? God, people email me too much.
all right. You have a placeholder token. I got the human. Next one.
I think everybody else has tokens. Teach's token is just a bit oversized.
Dragonborn.
Just a little bit.
Oh, yeah. Forgot about the Dragonborn friend. Because he. The big black friendly guy? Is that who you are, Al? Yeah.
Okay, meanwhile, we're back at our bench.
More?
What do you mean? Our bench? It's just a broken bench. We didn't do anything with this.
I don't know why it's broken.
I don't know why.
It is how they'd be broken. Each of these places is a whole lot neater than this.
Okay.
So where exactly is the purpose of this invasion? It's almost like after the invasion, they didn't really know what to do.
Okay, so we know
On the tree to make the invasion legal. I mean, why not? First of all, forcing someone to
the
sign
noodle lady had bought the onions,
a signature on a
and the
treaty.
seafood boy had stolen the onions, right?
So meanwhile,
Yeah.
background rules and
Okay.
everything are in the
But we
invasion.
still
And
don't
they have
know.
some type of feud, and we don't. They don't know what it's from. They both think that each other,
They're actually going to
at
attack.
least the noodle lady thinks that the other person is trying to sabotage their food.
And since
Yeah, they're both convinced of that.
So the only person we have left to fit, we don't know why the pepper dude is like, don't interfere.
Oh, we're just gonna break a bench with him, but not in a fun way. I think
Who thought?
Pepper Man, I think, just needs to die. He seems sus.
Because it was the silk lady that said that the Spicy Brothers were kind of suspicious, right?
Don't be suspicious. Don't.
More? No? More? More?
Yeah, sorry. I'm just giving people some actual tokens.
My drive policy says I drive like a good person. Oh, come on. Shoot me back a good offer and I'll do these 2 jobs in fucking Carlsbad. Come on. Like, you pay me like a good $150, $200 to go to fucking Carlsbad and I'll do these jobs. Over here trying to hustle.
Ooh.
So Al, what's the BBFG?
That was supposed to be BBEG, but my fingers did not find the E.
That's why I
Oh,
said
so
you're the
instead-
big bad fucking guy.
Or it could be big bad fat guy.
Big, beautiful, friendly guy. Oh, in about a month, I will own a camper.
Welcome back, everyone.
Welcome back.
Hello.
Hey,
Hello.
For some reason, it was like,
chin scratches.
It actually didn't disconnect us. It just appeared.
yeah, I know it was me.
I don't have stream pulled up.
Little one.
Yeah, because it has a PC in. I'm wondering if that cord would work.
I took pretty good
What?
faculty understood different things.
My other monitor.
Possibly.
Let me rephrase that. My other TV.
Possibly.
Introduce having to go to school. It's not easy. So the fact that you were able to balance it all and keep it really been impactful for me.
Okay, let's try this again.
But don't worry. These battle rates are proven very.
That's not how you spell that.
Nope, not at all. Totally spelled that wrong.
No. You know, it really adds a lot of tension in the movie.
That was glorious.
Okay, found it. Boom.
Excuse me. Mountain Dew and brownie.
That
Yummy.
sounds like a
How
combo
that-
right there.
How does that taste?
Like Mountain Dew and brownie.
Ah, okay.
Ba-ding, ba-ding.
Sorry.
But Qui-Gon Jinn could have very easily gotten everyone killed. Because I only saw Jinn. Hey, it's 11:30 in the morning. Who's been drinking?
Boom.
Toby's asking when the next campaign is. I'm like, right now. It's me, Grizz.
What kind of deadly gas it is? How does the shield generator take on the shields are up? Shouldn't it? Well,
Edit.
wait, slow down.
Is it a new one or the same one? The same one you guys been doing? The same? We're not very far in.
Oh shit! You can highlight both and move both of your move both the key tokens at the same time. That's cool.
Hold on a minute. Hold on. Wait. How would you
Hopefully that-
without a shield generator?
Come on.
Are you implying that with the shield generator, you wouldn't be sitting down?
Edit.
That you would be able to breeze through this
You select it. There we go.
Doesn't that defeat the purpose of a blockade?
Save changes.
With an operational generator?
Boom. All right, that's done. And then last one. Oh, it's just your same token on there twice. Okay.
Oh, someone had 2 tokens on there.
Yeah. But yeah, everything should be ready and good to go. Everybody should have their own tokens on the board. But there you are. That's where you're all meeting up.
Jaja.
All right. Let's see. I'm gonna send a quick message.
You can go back to Roll20. If you on the map, do you have a wheel on your house? A scroll wheel? Right click and scroll, minimize your close it smaller some. The map. Yeah. Because you're gonna want your character sheet to the right so that you can see, because your dice and measurements and stuff, measurement toolbar is over here. But at the same time, you're still gonna want to see the chat bar.
If you double click the top of the character sheet, it'll maximize and minimize.
Okay. But yeah. All the way to the left. Right there. It'll show you all the rolls, and like if somebody casts a spell, it'll show the description.
Go talk to your daddy.
I don't know my daddy. I don't want to talk to him.
Al's a lizard.
Al's a dirty, wrong lint licker.
Yeah.
Why is Uthar trying? Now that Uthar has a bison, he's trying to be all country.
I don't know. This came off my head.
It's got a bison.
Yes, I got
Yeah,
a
he
pet
bought
bison.
one.
Bison's for me to ride.
I might make them chase you.
Now the question is, you guys are all meeting up there in the center, so you guys are discussing what?
The noodle
amongst
and the
yourselves.
seafood lady. What are we to do about these noodle people and the seafood lady?
Well, they don't know why they have the feud.
What can y'all tell me about the seafood lady? Was their food good?
Actually, we didn't eat their food.
Why not?
It just didn't come up.
Oh,
We spent most of the time checking out the burnt out kiosk.
Okay. Well, what can you tell me about the seafood lady?
She was really obstinate. She would not try to listen to reason. She's has some really strong confirmation bias that the other lady's out to get her.
That's what the noodle lady said. Her noodles were okay. She needs some meat in her noodles. I don't do the whole meatless noodle. So she's got something wrong in her head if she's making just noodles with no meat in it.
I don't know. The noodle still hit the spot.
You're just awkward.
The noodles were still pretty tasty.
So are you.
Oh, we're gonna put my.
Vegans.
When we did find by the burnt part of the kiosk that someone had dropped a bunch of peels from, I think they're persimmons, and
That's an ostentatious fruit name.
yeah, it is. And we asked the kiosk lady, her and her son, they don't have those fruit. They don't carry it at all.
What time was it?
And we asked the shopkeepers from the kiosk next
6:45.
door. They didn't see anything. They weren't sure who set the kiosk on fire.
Okay.
I walk up in the middle of the group, turn and just stare at the broken.
Bench.
Yeah, that thing. Sorry, I have hard way with words. I'm just staring. Just
You got a problem, little man? It's a broken bench. What's wrong with it?
this place is broken. It wasn't like this before.
Things happen, little man.
What do you mean things happened?
I'm gonna grab pizza while you guys do this.
How old are you, little man? You look like a child to me.
Well, yeah. Which I'm assuming you were looking up at the Goliath.
I'm a Goliath, yeah.
Yeah. Well, of course I look small to you.
I couldn't vouch you.
27. But hey, still that doesn't get us what happened to the bench. That was my favorite bench.
Happy times. Happy times, little man.
that was your
Alright.
favorite bench?
Ari just starts
Yeah.
blushing.
What's your second
Happy
favorite
times is
bench?
one
I
way
can
you can
tell the
describe it.
second bench happy times as well.
No. That's my favorite bench. So you gotta have a favorite bench. That was hot. I sit. I come
I
here.
made it my favorite bench now, so what you gonna do about it?
Look.
Ari blushes
That's
more.
probably what happened, little man. You're getting closer to the truth.
Ari starts hiding behind Uthar's cloak.
Trying
I'm
to
sorry,
figure.
little man. I don't go for small human men.
Just, why'd you
Much
have
as
to
you
break
may
the
offer.
bench?
Why'd you have to break the bench?
Well,
Clumsiness.
and you just
Clumsiness,
hear
big guy.
from behind his cloak with the tail peeking, tiefling tail peeking out. But you see, it wasn't just him that broke it.
Well, okay, then why'd you
Hey,
have to break the bench? All these other we're breaking benches.
what were y'all doing to
says-
break the bench?
Gotta ask.
It was an accident.
Oh wait, were you not here, Emma?
No,
An accident.
accident.
It was
Ah,
it was
No,
an accidental
Emma wasn't on it
consummation.
that night.
we put on a show, little Emma.
It was an
That's how the bench got
accidental
broken.
Oh.
engagement consummation.
Emma going, oh.
Oh.
Uthar, how do you consummate?
Uthar just starts singing. fornication sensation.
What? What?
Dun, 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 dun.
So are you gonna fix this bench? What do we got to do to get this bench fixed? Because this is my spot. I like the where it sits. Good intersection between seeing things.
Uthar
we gotta
picks
do?
up broken bench, tosses it outside, grab another bench, put it in spot. I fix.
All right.
I mean, it works.
I don't mind. Whatever. So what's this about
Fix
noodles?
This man bench again.
Because now we're talking and we hear about noodles and sitting here.
There's this lady. She had noodles. She had onions. There's this other lady. She got a seafood stand on this other side. Points to the left. And because it's, if you look at the map, her place is right here. This is seafood. The noodle lady is over here.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
And I'm just pointing in directions. Uthar talk with hands. They don't like each other. They're convinced apparently they both are trying to ruin each other's business. I'm convinced that noodles and seafood go good together, so they should be friends. But I don't know what y'all want to do about this. I think we should make them talk, take food from one place, food from other, put it together, make them try. See if they become friends. And you know, skip step 3, go to step 4, profit.
Oh, you get money
The
out of
old underwear, no underpants, gnomes mentality. I like it. It's good thought.
You got the reference.
it? Pretty great. Yeah.
But the Spicy Brothers seem suspicious too. They both mentioned the Spicy Brothers, and
Spicy Brothers, we're gonna deal with them later. I got some oil and I got a torch. We're gonna make spicy time happen for their place.
Uthar
But why-
behave.
But why are they so spicy?
They sell spices.
So what if we get the noodles, the seafood, and the spicy people together to make?
Spicy boy sounded like a dick.
He didn't want us to check out the pepper games or get involved in anything.
Well, I mean,
Hey, tell the goldfish to read his DMs.
Yeah, Goldfish, read your DMs.
oh yeah.
I say
I'm a Dragon Ball fan.
somebody-
Reading's hard for me.
I say we said somebody go get the seafood lady and tell her bring us her best dish. And somebody go get noodle lady and tell her bring her best dish. And we have them meet up here.
Well,
So we can have a talk.
see, I don't think that the noodle people and the seafood people, because what I've been hearing around here, like they haven't been doing anything to each other. I think somebody's been starting stuff, and I heard something about this Kareem guy, and
The fuck's a Korean? Can you describe what a Korean looks like to me?
They sit on rooftops with guns.
I thought that was
Angry.
Americans, as y'all called those. They're like a type of dog.
No, they're called they're a special breed called the rooftop Koreans.
That's right.
I read it in a book once.
They're
I was
not
honestly
they're
trying
not
to see if
only
I
the
could get one
jungle.
of y'all to go like fucking racist with that. I was trying to get one of y'all to go racist.
Look,
This is
out
this
of
is
game.
Twitch.
I'm
We are on
trying.
stream.
I'm feeling out how y'all are, and like how far everything like I can push everything because I find everything funny. But
Well, I mean, last week we had a self-proclaimed stream monkey, but that was him proclaiming it himself.
There is another veteran in the group.
oh, there is.
Yes.
There's one of my people in here.
Yes.
A
Who's one
chocolate,
of my
are you
people?
a chocolate complected man?
No, but I am a veteran.
I'm
It's
a
about the
veteran.
same. One of my people.
One of my people.
Oh bad. Yeah, but no, I was just I was was going to my favorite spot and I started hearing some things and people were saying some things and I got to tell you, I don't think it's the two seafood, the noodle people. I don't think they're doing anything together. But this one name kept coming up. Some dude named Kareem. Like, does that sound familiar?
Kareem?
Yeah,
Isn't
I've
he
heard
one
of
the
it,
Spice
Abdul
Brothers?
Jabbar. Is that who we're talking about?
I mean, I don't like. I have like not the
You
greatest
realize that's
memory.
like a massive fucking terrorist, right?
Yes,
Good,
like
good. You got the reference.
like this Kareem guy. I don't know. Maybe he's one of the Spice Brothers.
We
Maybe.
never did get the Spice Brothers name.
I mean, if you don't mind me joining you guys, I mean, I got nothing better to do now. The bench is bad. Like, there's a bench to replace the old bench. You know, I've got nothing else to do all day. Problem solved. Problem thing
Okay.
solved. So, I mean,
Oh.
I don't know. What do you bring to the team? What can you do?
Well, I can heal.
Can you make benches?
What'd you say?
Can you make benches?
Can I make just?
No, benches.
Emma,
I don't know.
language.
I mean, I can make a bench. Look at this, and she just makes a bench appear in front of y'all.
I mean, I can heal. I can, I can do a lot of different things.
He just drops to
Touch
one
me
knee
and
and
make
starts
me feel
praying
good.
to his lord.
You can touch me and make me feel good.
And I just want you to let them know, as long as it's for the greater good, I'm down for anything.
Who's
So if we have-
greater good? I think we can work with this.
I mean, if we have to burn down a few caverns
off
or
to the
orphanages,
side.
as long as it's for the greater good, I'm okay.
Oh,
I think we're probably gonna be the greatest good you're gonna get. So
well, you know what? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go talk to the seafood
Incredibles
lady.
reference.
there you go.
I'm gonna go talk to the seafood lady here for a moment,
Okay.
and I'm gonna go and ask her.
I'll go with
Want
you.
to help? Our group decided we want to try and help her with her problems. We're lying to her, obviously, but want to help her with her problems. I'm gonna offer her 5 gold. 5 gold.
Surprisingly, Uthar didn't
If
just
she wants to
grab-
come, wait, grab her. No. I'm doing this the smart way. Uthar smart. I offer her 5 gold. Bring a big bowl of her best seafood. Make sure it's got shrimpies or something like that in it. And meet me by the central tent.
But isn't that lying? We shouldn't be lying to people like that, though.
I'm not lying. I'm still gonna pay her 5 gold for the food.
I mean, that's true.
I'm just not really truthful in the fact that we may or may not help her. So after I do that, I'm gonna go back and then I'm gonna talk to.
I'm already. I went to Noodle Lady.
Offer her the same deal.
Yeah,
Get
I
her to
am.
the center.
I'm gonna offer her 8 gold
8
to
gold.
bring her finest bowl of noodles to the central tent in like
With a nice
10
good
minutes.
broth.
Yeah, in like 10 minutes. Give her time to cook it.
All right, that's what you want to do?
Yeah, we're trying to gather the noodle lady and the shrimp lady.
Does she accept?
Yeah, she'll accept that.
Okay.
Yeah, both accept. Right? We're paying them good money. We're way overpaying them.
And I
Way
said-
over.
Better, I'll burn down the stall.
I said 8 gold, right?
Yeah, you said 8. We haven't paid them just yet.
Well, I kind
I was
of
gonna pay
had
him in the
to
center.
for her.
Oh, for her? Okay, cool. That works. You have the 8 gold?
Yeah.
Okay. I was gonna pay her when she brought the food. And then when they get to the center, I want to take the bowls of the food and I want to mix them together. And then just be like, while they try and distract them, because they're all going to be like, why is she here? Why is she here? Why is she? Nah.
Unless you need someone to translate it.
Shut up and watch.
Plus his arms don't move back.
Okay, so they both kind of like fold their arms and like stare down the other one.
No way. So what? Because I got a big old cooking pot, and that's why this could work. 'Cause I got a cooking pot somewhere. Yeah, big iron pot. So I take their stuff together, mix it together, and then portion out a piece in each bowl of it where it's all mixed together nice, good, and I give it back to them.
And you give what?
And then after that, already owned the protocol.
1 meal.
Just laying there in the garbage.
Come try.
Why not just
Like,
fix
now y'all are gonna try this. We're gonna try and sort your differences apart.
They
You'll
both
have
like
to
kind of look at the
cooperate.
bowls and then like look at each other. They back down to the bowls and then they kind of sneer and then they just like dump it out on the ground. And they
Okay,
both start
then
claiming that you ruined their food.
cool. I roll to kill them. Nope, they fucked up food. Nope, they need to die.
Wait, what?
I roll to kill them. I roll to kill them. They wasted my food.
So,
They need to die.
You're just
I
gonna
guess,
fork the
uh,
little boy.
I'm gonna make that child an orphan. That child is about to become an orphan. No.
Just starving kids in Africa.
Well, wait. Did
The 16 or 19 hit these stupid ass traitors?
the seafood lady's kid come along?
You're really trying to kill them right now.
I think so.
Did the seafood lady's kid come along?
No.
He better be. No, good, because he'll be an orphan after a while.
Well, no, I was gonna say if there's a little bit left in the pot, he could have tried it.
Well, there might be, but we're about to commit a murder in the middle of town. So Emma's just gonna
Uthar, chill.
back off.
They.
I'll give people a chance to stop him.
I'm
Uh,
looking
This isn't gonna
around.
go
I'm
well.
like,
Yeah, that didn't go
That-
well.
that's
There's no
all.
persuading him. I
Yeah.
failed.
I'm just
He's looking
looking.
forward
I'm,
to
I'm
it.
looking
Alright,
around.
get
And I'm
in front
like,
of
You know
him.
what? You know what?
No,
You
y'all
touch
know
the
this is your
sausage,
guy.
You can have
good
advantage.
step. Good
Oh, I
step.
can have advantage?
Yeah, because you touch his sausage.
ah,
Oh,
That
that didn't go better either.
I get what consummate means now.
That's right.
Emma.
Oh, no, good sir, is how we broke your bench.
That explains a lot.
I'm just in the dark as you are, sir.
Stop rising, monitor. I'm gonna find that Allen wrench.
Let me try that again. Let me just click advantage and see what happens.
You roll worse. Oh no, that's a lot
Oh,
better.
no, I did better that time. I'm still trying to
That
persuade
means
him,
you
so.
already
Huh?
Yeah, you're trying to persuade him. What are you gonna say?
Uthar, don't. Let's try to get get a third party non-bias
They
to try. Is there still some left in the pot?
the food. They wasted the food I paid good money for.
Uthar, stay.
Uthar.
Don't, no. Sit.
Don't make
stay.
Uthar drink his potion.
Uthar. As I'm like a little short me sitting there craning my neck to 2 feet and like
You know what? Roll me an
Tail-
intimidation with advantage.
Who, me?
tail
No,
jabbing in the chest.
17.
Sit your ass down and be quiet and wait.
You ruined my food.
Shut it.
I'm standing
Put my
back watching it and I'm laughing.
Are you sure you want to come along with us? This is usually how it goes with this. Everybody.
Meanwhile, I go back to the cooking pot and do I see that there's any left? Like for at least a
Yeah, there's
taste?
some left.
Okay, I put that little bit in a bowl, and I ask a random passerby to try it.
So random pass by. So they're like, why should I try food? Some random person just handed it.
Well,
Die.
in this bowl, there's noodles from this family's noodle shop and this family the family seafood shop, and we're trying to convince them, trying to help them settle their differences. Will you please tell us, as non-biased, how what you think of their dishes combined?
Okay, so this is a free sample from 2 food stalls.
Yes.
Well, actually, we paid for it, and then this is the leftovers.
It's a free sample for you because we combined it, trying to convince them, trying to let them know, that essentially it would help them both.
It's not tampered with, is it?
No,
As far as I know, no.
no, we.
All right, fuck it. And then he just takes it and starts shoveling it in his mouth. You know, this is actually pretty. It's pretty okay. Mm. I don't know what kind of fish this is, but pretty okay. I like it.
Oh, you hear that, ladies? Talking to the two women arguing with each other, like they say it's pretty good.
They both just kind of shrug and just like various like comments about their food being ruined.
You know what? I think I'm sick of these ladies too. Uther, go for it.
I mean, it's to you it might be ruined, but to everybody else, combining the two can make for a really great dish.
They just both just kind of like shrug and just like, okay. And the point is,
The point is, I step forward and I go, the point is, I'm pretty sure y'all make good money separately. Think about the dough you could rake in together.
Lots and lots of dough.
and that just starts like a whole thing between both of them shouting. It's like, why would I work with her and she's sabotaging my stall and she's sabotaging my stall and her kid's stealing from me, and they just go into this like tirade.
No. See, I don't think either one of you are messing with each other's stalls. Again, I heard earlier that this game keep popping up. Kareem, anybody know what a Kareem around here?
Kidnapping her child.
Wait, what? You don't get to just run off and kidnap her child.
Y'all left me unattended.
No, I told
Well, I was
Lord
pissed
to
off.
sit and stay.
Stop paying attention.
He's an
I got
adult.
permission from the tiny one.
Yeah, I definitely said I'm done with this. I just don't want to work together. So
You don't just kidnap the child. No. Epic fail. You don't kidnap the child. Too many people around, you get caught.
Kidnapping didn't work, so I'll just have to burn the stall down there.
God.
If my screen would stop fucking rising, it would be a delightful afternoon.
Oh my god.
They pissed
As
off.
far as you saying that to them, they're just all like, "Where's your proof?" And then when you bring up Kareem, they're like, "Oh, you mean the one of the Spice Brothers, right? What's he got to do with this?"
Well, I mean, from what I've been hearing around, they've been messing with you two. And if that's one of the Spice Brothers, these guys were talking about how they were having problems with them, not wanting to see things. So I think maybe we could go look at this for you. And if we get this solved and prove that it's not either one of y'all, how about, you guys can work together and maybe throw in a little reward for our efforts.
It's just like, all right, bring us proof.
All right. Is see the Goliath looking around for where the Goliath is at? Who's in charge of him? Because
Fuck! God damn it! I go looking. I go towards the seafood tent. Pretty sure Uthar went that way.
I'll go check the spice tent.
all right, just start following them.
I went and checked the seafood. Do I see Uthar over here?
I'm trying to be sneaky, and am I sneaky not working? There too?
No, Uthar. All right, fine. Meet up with him at
He's
Spicy
over here.
Brothers.
He's at the spice tent.
All right.
I freaking jab him with the tail. I told you to fucking sit and stay.
About to in someone's business.
To let the kid go.
I left the kid. There were too many people. My torch wouldn't light. They got lucky.
No snoo for you later.
I'm gonna break them back.
Changes it up from underneath her.
I love how you completely just out of gate. Considering what I think you need to reread the DMs I sent you, by the way, because you totally went off the rails and there's nothing wrong with it, but I did not give you the information that you just gave them.
Oh, okay. So I get to beat up the
She's
spice
talking
train.
to you.
Yes, right?
Oh, I know. I told her I was a Dragon Ball fan. I don't know if she knows what that means.
You just like to yell and scream and power up?
It means he can't read.
Oh,
I was in the Army. I wasn't in the Air Force. Okay. VR don't read so good.
What did you do? What did you do in the military?
Oh, I was a mechanic.
Oh,
I mean,
you're
light
one of
wheeled.
them.
You were admin.
I was an intelligence boy.
Yeah, this colorblind bitch was a mechanic.
That's right.
It's okay. The Army likes the color code thing. In it's colors that people can see easily.
All right. Who is keeping track of your market renown?
You never told us anything about market renown.
Yeah.
Oh, I had a +1 because
Unless
of
she had a
my,
plus one, 'cause I never took care.
because of I forgot what I did.
Oh, because you cooked
Okay.
the.
Oh, you
the,
cooked
the
food.
Oh yeah,
prawns.
the food. Yeah.
All right. So you guys as a party have 1. All right. Just making sure. So you guys are going to the spice tent?
What was the other competition?
It was hide and seek, and they
Yeah,
failed.
we did miserable at that.
No, there were 3: the cooking, the hide and seek.
We never
and
did the other one.
pepper.
Yeah, you didn't do the third one. Yeah, it was a pepper thing.
That's right. The Spice brother told us to stay away from the pepper competition.
He told us to stay away from all the games.
Hmm.
After we'd already done 2 of them.
Since y'all are not letting the Uthar have the fun, what are we gonna do with these spice people that doesn't apparently involve killing them? Because Uthar are very ready to kill them.
did they do anything
All right,
wrong?
By the way, Target, did you? Yeah, the gate's closed. Did you reread the DMs I sent you?
She's talking about me.
Yeah, you.
Yes, you're
Okay.
a target.
I forgot what my name is. Heavy brain injury.
His nickname is Dora. I mean Dory. Excuse me, Dory. Dory. You know, just keep swimming. Everyone, this is my goldfish named Dory.
Hello.
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 It's been a while since I played D&D, so I'm getting back into this. Oh, let's see here.
Now y'all
Okay.
get my reference for the
Yeah, I'm
boyfriend.
sorry. I didn't mean to go that far off. I didn't mean to. Oops. I mean, I really didn't.
I
go
mean,
that
you're
far off.
fine. There was just information there that I did tell you that you didn't say, so I wanted to make sure you reread that.
Yeah, no, I got it. Yeah, I read it and then I went to the next part and I forgot about that.
Yep, you're fine. All right. All right. So you guys get to the spice tent. What are you doing at the spice tent?
Apparently not attacking them.
No.
Uther,
People get upset.
we gotta respect the laws around here, and there's ways about handling this.
I didn't
First-
see any cops.
Ari's tail is wrapped around your dire axe, so you can't just draw it.
Ah, I'll have to use my great sword on them. Sounds good.
Mm.
I have 2 hands. I know how to slap too.
Did,
You
do we know if they did anything wrong first?
No,
Let's try
I
to find
don't.
out.
So you
People
trying
are ruining food around here.
Oh.
Not okay. Very
let's go,
food
we should go
motivated.
ask the spice boys and see if what they know about this.
You know what, Uthar? Why don't we go do the pepper competition?
So is this like a stand, like just like the other places, like the noodle place and the
This one's
seafood
more of
place?
a like semi-permanent, like market stall store.
Mm.
Okay, let's see. here.
Uthar, why don't we let the party investigate them and we'll go do the pepper competition?
I'm just gonna stand behind them and glower menacingly. I'm just gonna stand there menacingly at this point.
I'm just gonna
Slowly being de-armed of weapons.
just kind of look and see if I can't like notice something out of place or something that seems like it'd be weird.
while you're doing that, I'll walk up to the front and ask one of the brothers. Hi, fellas. I was looking for some fruit, and someone pointed in this direction and said someone was selling. Would that happen to be you guys?
So you see, like behind. Let me look at what he looks like real fast.
I know they're kind of out of season, but I was wondering if anybody around here had them.
All right, let me show this to you guys. All right,
Oh,
so
Oh, there's some fucking slenty people.
you guys see that the guy in the red is the one you see behind the stall. His name's V, and he just kind of looks up. It's like, oh well, if they told you there's fruit. This is a pepper stall. Peppers are a fruit.
really?
I don't know. I like his intentions.
Lie.
They're slant.
Do you happen to have anything other than peppers available?
Making me fucking Google
Just
shit.
peppers.
Holy shit, peppers are a fruit, botanically. Holy fuck, I did not know that.
Yeah, botanically they're a berry.
I'm in New Mexico and I didn't know that shit. I thought they were their own, like, grouping of plant.
She just
Fucking
sped up.
blew my mind.
Yeah.
A pepper is the same category as a fucking banana.
Yep.
I mean, they do have sweet peppers.
And a
Those don't
tomato.
count.
Tomatoes are fruit, yeah.
No, y'all just literally blew my mind with that shit. I didn't know that shit. I could have sworn they were a vegetable or something like their own grouping.
Uthar, learn new thing.
Pepper is a
Could have
fruit.
David learn new thing.
Watch it. He's evolving.
Evolving.
Hey,
I hit him with
you want to know something funny? I know they're supposed to be Pepper Brothers, but the thing that's in the red guy's hand in the picture looks an awful lot like a persimmon.
It does. It really does.
My neighbor has a persimmon tree that looks like a persimmon.
Let's see what we got here. I'm looking into their. Okay.
Oh, you know what? I zoom it in, it kind of looks like a yellow bell pepper. Never mind.
So you ask them if they have anything other than peppers, and then he kind of grabs you by your arm, like a shopkeeper would. And he's like, of course, let me show you. And he gets all like excited and like leads you towards like the side thing. And he's like, and he just starts pointing out different things and then just like going into tangents about how great his products are. So he's like a lot of information. Hold on. We have spicy dishes. We have cucumber fire smoothies, honey glazed hot chips. Like we have pepper and pepper themed products.
I haven't eaten anything today yet.
He says it like a. One second. He says it like Hank Hill. He's like, we have peppers and pepper.
Yeah, peppers and pepper accessories.
Yep, pepper themed dishes.
I see.
Something like this. Episode 8, 2017. Episode 9, 2019.
You don't want
Give me 1 second. The baby knocked over my husband's beer.
party foul, baby.
Can I get one of those smoothies you were just talking about?
You know what? Uthar wants a fireball.
Of course. And he tells you that the smoothie is going to be 5 silver pieces.
Uthar, huh?
Give your dad a kiss and tell him you're sorry for spilling his beer.
Take a
Uthar
sip.
found booze.
Take a sip of the smoothie and start sweating. It's like just the right sweet and spicy combination, I guess.
Uthar found lots of little containers of booze.
Uthar, try a sip of this.
Why?
Uthar says it tastes like cinnamon whiskey.
Okay.
Uthar, my cucumber pepper smoothie thing does not taste like cinnamon.
Oops, you lost somebody there.
Yeah, I had to refresh roll 20. It glitched on me.
I was just
Yeah, I
gonna
had
start
pressed it.
like, well, they've got them. They're talking to them and whatnot. I'm just gonna start walking into the back of their little tent. Just gonna walk right through.
All right. Let's take a 20-minute break here, real fast,
Okay.
so I can put the baby to bed.
Okay.
If you guys want to, you guys can discuss your next plans or what have you. But I'm gonna go.
All right.
Uthar got whiskey.
I was just gonna go walk, just start walking through their tent or whatever it is, just all nonchalantly, just not looking at anything. Just gonna go right through the
You
tent.
want some whiskey, little kitty cat?
My character's not too bright. He's just walking straight through it.
Why is Uthar? What kitty cat is Uthar trying to offer? Whiskey
The one that
to?
was in my walkway. I think my freezer gets too cold. Holy shit! There's ice in my fireball.
How the hell did you pull that off?
I've been in the bottom of my freezer for months.
Start raising
About a
questions.
year, actually. They were frozen to the bottom of my freezer. I literally got ice in it.
Everybody.
I don't have to put ice in a cup or anything.
Is like ice in the fireball, or is it just around
Ice
it?
in the fireball.
Like the fireball itself froze.
The fireball itself froze.
That's
Probably.
unusual.
My freezer's too fucking cold.
Hey, Dory. Dory, I need drink.
I'm gonna send you all a picture of this thing.
I think he went downstairs.
I think he went somewhere.
He still has his headset on, but he downstairs.
My fingers are cold now.
That had to have been pretty goddamn cold. Because according to
Sorry
Google,
about that. I was going downstairs to smoke.
Fireball whiskey begins to freeze at temperatures below 114 degrees Fahrenheit. Negative 114 degrees Fahrenheit.
I'm just wondering how you get your freezer that cold.
This is the best freezer in the world.
No
Where
shit.
can I get one? We live in. God, I hate on the Braden tree.
We
Las
live in Las Vegas. Yes, he knows
It's been like
this.
110 degrees.
He lives in New Mexico. He knows how it is.
Oh well, yeah. No, where'd you get that freezer at?
I don't know. I acquired it from somebody. Yeah, there's straight up crystallization of ice in this fireball. Is it in the other one?
Did you happen to mix it with something before you put it in the freezer?
No, these are. You'll see the picture. It's a
It's the
straight
minis.
chilled little mini.
Oh, no shit.
It's straight up 66 proof. So it's not the fake minis.
Huh.
They both have ice in them. A good chunk of it, too.
Do we have any more brownies?
Yeah, there's brownies down here.
Are they pot brownies?
No.
No.
Damn, I need to go to the store and just buy some pot brownies. I'll have to settle for gummies instead.
Pot gummies?
Pot gummies, yes.
Mm.
I'm in New Mexico. Recreation is legal for anybody watching this.
Yep.
Cool. And I am
Same for California.
33 years old.
Yeah, it
I'm
is.
old.
What are the rules in Las Vegas?
Well, it's 21. It's the same thing. It's like 21 over.
Ooh, I feel like this got stronger because it crystallized.
It might have.
Well, we shall see. I'm not that big of a fan of it, but
Cal-
it's the only news I have.
When I lived in California, it was legal for recreational.
Ooh, that tasted like a. Literally, it tasted really good.
Do you want me to bring you up a brownie?
Can't drink too many of those. It's already too
I need more drink.
hot here. Where's
want
the
me to bring up?
pleases?
Just bring me that bottle of lemonade that's in the fridge in the kitchen.
Okay.
Where's
not
your
much left.
pleases? I don't hear manners.
Where the hell did I get this?
Please and thank you.
Good.
I have a sticker
Lyle.
Oh, me too.
that is of Rick and Morty doing the "You Got to Get Swifty" from when they did that episode.
Oh, dude. So, speaking of Rick and Morty, my
I don't know where that
girlfriend
came
is a massive fan of pot and pot accessories, okay? So, on
Connoisseur, if you
420, on 420, me and a friend, a female friend that I have down here, we went out and did stuff, but we're going to a shop that was a rock store. Well, It got bought out by a
shiny
pot shop
rocks.
called Pot World. Yeah, I was gonna buy her shiny rocks. She also likes shiny rocks, and that's the biggest gift I've always got her, just random shiny rocks, because it's easy. But we go to the shop that is now Pot Shop on 420, not thinking anything of it. Right? We didn't even know it was a place called Pot World now. Found a whole Rick and Morty setup
Nice.
for weed. Little tray. It came in a case. Had a little tray. Had a grinder. Had a couple bubblers and other things like that. All the accessories you could want. And I got that for her because she's also a big fan of Rick and Morty.
Cool.
It made her day. I also got myself some gummies for when I have too much back pain and shit. Because the VA is not really fond of giving pain pills, so they just give you everything else and then be super fucking slow about everything. So it's like gotta resort to.
So I'm assuming you got a rating?
Not yet. I'm in the process of trying to get one.
Ooh. How long you been waiting?
I tried 4 years ago and they turned down all my claims because I couldn't make it to the place that was like 5 hours away. So I'm trying again, and now I've been trying again for about 6 months, and I've managed to have one appointment and one phone call.
Oh, jeez.
Your
Yeah,
injury
babe,
is not
we
service
still have to do
related.
mine.
Yeah.
It's
I gotta
less
get
the
her.
service related. It's more your injury is not valid enough for us to go faster.
Yeah, that's. I mean, it took
At
3.5
least they mail you
years
meds.
for to get me my stuff,
They still mail you meds nowadays.
and then about 5 years later, they gave me 100% TMP.
Damn. Well, at least you don't have to work. That's good. 100%. That could set you up if they give you like the pay on it is good.
Like I
How do you
make
think-
like
How do you think I'm spoiled?
I make
Really
like
good
four-
with your mouth. That
I
could
mean, like
mean
40.
so many things.
Yes, you can.
I make about 44 a month, 100 a month.
You make more than I do with my full-time job that allows me to sit on my ass.
I
Twice
told you
much
he gets
as I
paid to
make
sit
up.
on his ass and play video games all day.
I get paid to sit on my ass and deal with people, and like today was worse, and that's actually why I wanted some fucking booze. I had a technician that is actually a coworker essentially because they're hired by my company. That was more hard-headed and thick-skulled and not wanting to listen to directions than my 8-year-old stepson.
See, he's a good boy. All I have to do is put my hand out, and he knows to insert. He automatically inserts 10 for 10
Four of
scriptures.
us asked this man's questions and try to get him to answer stuff. It took him 5 hours to answer the first question I asked.
Jesus Christ.
He wouldn't listen to anybody. He popped off other things. And now this is a open chat that anybody in the company can see that has access to this because it's on Teams. And like he wasn't listening and he was just being a smart ass and just like being a dick because I was like, hey, I need you to go check these rooms. You can't find this one thing. It's called a tap. It's how wires in a wall for coax are connected to route to each one of the rooms because I do it for hotels. And so it's for television. That's what we were doing with television. I can normally solve TV ones so easy nowadays. And he was like, I can't find them. I can't find the taps. We shipped them there a month ago, so it's like it makes sense. So we need to see if they're in 2 of the rooms. You just need to access those rooms. He accesses another room like 18 rooms further down than he needed to go. And I'm like, why'd you go to this room instead of these 2? And he goes, yeah, it looks like I did. And I'm like, why? I was like, what do you mean? He goes, well, it looks like what I did that because that's where I went. Just deal with it. And I'm like, how do I get you fired? How the fuck do I get you fired? I've never wanted to fire a fellow employee. Well, except the one that I trained, and she was both drunk and high when I was training her. And I ended up having half the company's fucking higher ups in my chat while I was trying to train her ass. And then they pulled her to HR, and she pulled a Karen on them and threatened to sue them. It was a delightful event. Oh, that was fun. That I shouldn't have been involved because we all told her to mute herself if she didn't. But yeah, that was the biggest Karen I've had to deal with, a coworker. And then asshole. It ruined my Thursday. Try to have fun on Thursdays and not do too much work, and then they made me do extra work.
Those assholes.
Assholes.
What the
I was
fuck
having
is
a
it that
good
you
day.
sent me? Bacon wrapped cinnamon rolls?
That sounds artery clogging.
Oh, when they're
It's
finished,
this
when they're
way,
finished, they
it's
look
like, I want one.
amazing.
because they smoke them.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, don't worry. He sent me one yesterday of
It's country fried bacon.
Oh, I'm just starting to place these cold fireballs on me, and they feel so good.
Hey, you know what?
Y'all,
How
people
upset
don't
is-
get it's just hot, and then my air conditioner is not working right.
Hey, you
So
know
it's
what? The
hot.
AC set at 68 is nice too.
You know what? Go outside.
Fuck
Nah.
that.
Grass a mile from your house.
Nah, I've been in the bedroom all day.
Uh-huh, sure. Yeah, you just got there. Of course, you've been in the bedroom all day.
She has. She hasn't left at all. When we go to the
Have you at
bathroom.
least brought her drinks? So good. You brought her snacks.
I brought her breakfast this morning. Got her
Shoot, I
snacks.
haven't-
She hasn't left.
I
Good.
potty twice. That was it.
Oh, you let her potty. You gotta at least let her shower once or twice, man.
I showered
She
last
last
night before
night.
bed.
Okay, good. Damn, I was trying to time these comments for right when she popped back into the chat over here.
No, see, I purpose like I've been hurting today between unpacking and toting stuff up. My knee's been hurting. My hip was hurting today. My back was trying to spaz.
Because of all the things I did to you last night, right?
That's right.
I mean, apparently she's not been released from her chamber of woes.
Why? I get
room.
brownies brought to me.
The red room. Man, you should probably bring her like a Gatorade, like something with electrolytes in it.
I
I
said
guess
she wants
drop-
something to drink.
I got strawberry lemonade.
That don't have electrolytes in it. It doesn't have what plants crave.
Rondo?
Rondo has what plants crave.
President Camacho, is that you? Fucking
All right.
love that movie.
Well, yeah. The world
Yeah,
is
that sounds
trending.
hollow.
When we
Yeah, my head
lose
is.
when we lose Emma for the night, we'll take another break so I can finish cleaning the kitchen and make my husband a sandwich.
Okay.
Sandwich
Wait till I'm
maker.
back in Ohio, then I can have someone who will make me sandwiches.
Ohio?
Yes, Ohio.
See,
I'm from Ohio.
I
My
have
girlfriend is in Ohio.
I
My
have
job is
someone
in
to make me sandwiches. He's my sandwich maker.
That's backwards.
Eh.
Know your
Yeah, I
place,
usually
woman.
go and cook her steaks and Cajun food too, so it's not that backwards.
Anyway,
What part of
Wait.
Ohio is she from?
The northern part near the lake.
Because that's where my
Howard.
family's from.
Yeah, up near the Toledo area.
Okay. It's about where we're from is about an hour away from Toledo.
Closer or further in the direction of a certain park.
We're south of Toledo.
Ah, she's east.
Because I grew up about 30 minutes away from Mansfield, Ohio. She probably will know that.
Yep.
If they have any fairs and
Mansfield's where my
festivals,
pistol was made.
fairs and festivals, she's probably ran into my parents because they own a ice cream business. We go and do that crap around.
Ooh, ice cream. Okay. So now that they've held me back from just murdering the people at this place, and they're searching and buying shit from this grocery store. What do we do?
Real quick.
I didn't do it.
I swear they didn't let me actually swing at their tent.
Target, are you gonna just hold on to the other information that you have, or
Oh, no, yeah, no. Which one is it here?
I don't even know because I haven't looked at his Discord.
It's not what there we go. Back there.
you're in the tent with this guy, so how you choose to reveal that information, you could literally just bring it up while you're talking to him. It doesn't matter.
Well, so that's the thing is, like, I'm walking through the tent.
Okay.
And then be like, heard one of y'all, Kasim, you're getting married here?
Of
Like,
course, you did
what's
that when you
this-
click that.
And I'm like looking because it's twins, so I just don't know which one I'm looking at. Which one of you is I hear you're getting married. Congratulations.
That would be me. Nat Kasim. Nat Kasim. I'm V.
Oh, okay, yeah. Sorry, I get confused. People get confused all the time. So where's the gal? Where's the lucky woman at?
She doesn't live here. I'm quitting and moving away.
Oh, I mean, you guys got wonderful spices and stuff like this, like spicy things like peppers. Why are you getting in? Why are you moving? Getting out of this? Just tired of it?
No, I want to live with my wife, and she does not live here, so I go there.
Send me an express train.
Okay. You know, I heard some horrible things about some other stalls and things, and I wouldn't dare assume that these rumors are true. But can you help me out here? I'm trying to squash some things here. We somebody's been messing with stalls. I'm wondering if somebody messed with you guys. Has anybody suspicious been around, just kind of like basically BSing them, trying to figure out whether or not they have get more information out of them of what's going on?
All right, let's pause there because, Ari, do you still want to do the spice challenge?
Yeah, Uthar, let's go do spice challenge.
And I have a reason for stopping there and going to the spice challenge.
Oh, no, that's fine.
I had myself muted trying to prevent some of the reverb. Uthar, let's go do spice challenge.
And here I was just ready in my fists. I wanted to make spice soup out of that man.
That's why I'm trying to get you out of here.
But I rolled so good.
I just imagine seeing him trying to do rails of fucking spices.
I
That'd be
just
hilarious.
grab Uthar and start trying to drag him to the spice challenge.
So that was hide and seek. Then we had
The top one was the
Cooking.
spice.
Yep, so this one would be the eating challenge here.
Oh, okay.
I'm reading up on this.
Al's just kind of chilling down here. He hadn't moved.
I think Al took a nap.
So while you're there, you're going there. You see this this guy, this human. He's like in garb in like this very like garish red and green uniform. And as you approach him and tell him you want to participate in the spice challenge, he gives you a few rules. He tells you you'll sit at a table with a basket of mixed peppers and several pitchers of milk. During each of the 3 rounds, you must select one pepper from the basket and eat it. Any participant who eats a pepper each round without reaching for milk or leaving the table until the 3 rounds are over is declared a winner. So there can be multiple winners. Violence and magic are not permitted.
But violence.
Do you agree to the rules?
Yep.
As long as I'm allowed to violently eat the pepper, is that okay?
That is okay. So could you wait for a few moments while we wait for the next event to begin?
I suppose.
So how many of you are participating in this right now?
I'm not.
I'll participate.
Okay, so there's 4 of us.
So you guys want to make this happen before you go to the spice tent then?
Yeah, that probably makes
Okay, we can backpedal a bit. Perfectly fine with me. So there's 4 of you, right?
Uh-huh. Hey, look, Al woke up and decided to join the competition.
Woke up and decided spicy.
Let me make sure there is not a map for it real fast, because there was a map for all the other ones. doesn't look like there is. I'm just gonna make sure real fast. It's not showing me a map, so I'm pretty sure there's not. Yeah, okay. So after a short wait, you guys are escorted into the main area of the tent. You notice that it's only the 4 of you that have that they've let in. A crowd applauds from nearby bleachers as you fled into a broad open space of the event tent. Before you, it's a square table bearing a massive basket of colorful peppers and several pictures of milk. Then you see like this announcer, and he goes, "Welcome, challengers, to the Arun Family Pepper Challenge." And he's near the table, and he's wearing a red pepper-themed costume. "I'm your host, Via Arun. Is everybody ready to greet the heat?"
Spicy.
So they direct you to sit at the table. You can obviously sit there. You guys can talk to each other for a minute while I read through this.
Oh, what do you think, Al? Think you can survive the pepper?
I think so.
I believe in you.
Teach, are you joining or are you sitting in the stands?
I'm gonna spectate.
Who are
Emma?
you cheering for, Teach?
Emma?
I
You
don't know.
joining or watching?
I'm gonna be watching this one.
Who are you cheering for, Emma?
Oh, I don't know. It is
I
always
feel
Utah first, but
I
you
feel
gotta
like
look
I'm
pretty
the
awesome
underdog.
too.
You're not an underdog. You're
I
an
feel like I'm
undercat.
the dog in this
Purr,
competition.
You're gonna come fighting and
Exactly.
rise to the top, no problem.
How am I a cat? I'm a tiefling, sir.
You have
Huh?
cat-like mannerisms.
I mean, you do have a tail like a cat.
Are you muted, babe?
Yeah, I was muted.
He does that a lot.
I thought he
mutes
was just
himself and
talking from
forget-
like 50 feet away from his mic.
No,
That was her mic picking me up.
he's
Nice.
sitting- like I can literally reach over and just grab him.
Oh.
Well, then stroke the man's hair. I bet he'll like that. I know I do.
All right. So, not for combat reasons or anything, but everybody
Roll
participating in the challenge, roll me initiative.
So do I go here up here to the dice roller and go to the D20?
If you click on initiative on your character sheet,
Well, highlight yourself
Middle,
first. And
right
then
above.
click
Turn
it.
tracker
Hit
ain't
points.
working properly.
middle, right? Yeah.
You have
Click
that
on
up there.
initiative where it says it.
Well, damn, Ari. You're like, I want to go first.
I got to do.
She's ready to eat the peppers.
This means business.
All right.
Listen here, big guy. Think you can handle it?
We have
We shall see.
Wildcat. Can you help him change his name in Roll20? By the way.
Oh, down at the bottom of the chat, below the type box where it says "as."
Reminds me of the end of my work
Yep.
day today.
Now,
Like,
whenever
hey,
you
can
send,
you show your coworker how to fix
no,
this thing real
whenever
quick?
you
I'm like,
roll,
"Sure,
it'll
gotcha."
where it says "as," it'll be a new character.
Yay! I'm learning.
That's how my coworker is a bigger
Here,
white dude with
I
a
have
deep
no
voice,
cookie.
and
You
he's
get
the
me
same way.
brownie.
Okay.
Brownie.
I'd
So,
like to keep my finger though.
Brownie.
Brownie. I'm trying to stay away from the snacks because y'all make me want to order me a brownie now.
How about a cookie?
I just ordered myself a damn milkshake. Burger King.
Oh well, he
Like if I
likes to
ordered a
bake, and
milkshake by the time it got here, it would be melted.
he's the fat kid. He likes bacon.
Oh, we have ice cream cake down there.
Is that what you call it? How is
Alright.
rain supposed to start in about 2.5 hours when it's 104 degrees? It's gonna evaporate before it hits the ground.
But do you think you can cut it?
Never underestimate the power of.
Look, lady, I'm fat
That's
enough.
right.
I will get that cut.
Ready for us, boss lady?
Sorry.
Almost. I need
Make sure she's preparing. I was just checking.
one.
See, I don't have to worry
This
about
one.
being cold in winter. I get hot. Because this
Okay.
household wants to cuddle.
Well, I was gonna say if you get with a bigger guy, you never have to worry about being cold in the winter. They like to cuddle and they're big, so they're gonna be warm.
I have
Right.
to make a nest of
Sure.
pillows just to keep a buffer.
Who? What? What are you doing? Oh,
I'm just moving everybody's tokens for a minute. Because the way that this
Touch
actually
me
works out
without
pretty well
permission.
is boo. You're in a tent. Is that the way the challenge works and the order works has to do with like where you are seated on a circular table. And because you're at the circular tent, this works really well. So target, put your token somewhere around this like circle
Okay.
of the tent, like the
Okay, so
middle
the
one.
center circle.
And then you hold on. Uthar next on the other side of the white circle. So like right there.
I
Then
chose
Al.
3 o'clock.
Yep. Then Al would be next. And then Ari would be between, like right over here somewhere. Perfect. All right. That just helps me keep track of who is who. All right. Or whose turn it is.
Oh, so we're going counterclockwise. Gotcha.
And then let's see. Closest and going around the table. Okay. So see, the reason why I let him choose first is just to kind of determine distance. So technically, yeah, we're going clockwise, actually.
Yeah, I'm last.
No, you're first because it
Oh.
said it tells me that the person that's closest to V, and this is where I represent him. So it just kind of depends on where I set it. So we'll
Well,
start
then what
with
was
you.
initiative
He's not technically at the table. So it'll
Okay.
start with you and then just go this way. Clockwise. All right. So the way this works, there's 3 rounds. Yada yada. I'll tell you what happens as we go. Since you're first, target. I need you to roll me a d20, just straight. Everybody will need to have d20s ready. I don't care if you do it in a roll
That
20
man
or
roll
not.
a straight 20. Where's my
I'm sorry.
heart?
Sorry. D10. At 20.
Ah.
That's my bad. 8. All right. Not right now. You don't have to do it right this second. I'm just telling you guys that you will.
I was just selecting it so that when it was my turn, I didn't mean to roll.
So 8. So the announcer, he's going to kind of announce what's going on every time, so the crowd knows. And so he's just all like, he like kind of puts like, he comes over to you and like in like a loud booming voice, he's like, and what is your name?
My name is Target.
Nice to meet you. And pick a pepper for me, please. And so you'll just pull one out. That's what you were rolling for. And he goes, ooh, we have the Burning Waves pepper. And I need you to make me 2 Constitution saving throws.
Okay. Constitution. So.
No, just click on
Oh.
Constitution.
Oh, okay.
Like on your saving throws. Saving throws. Under your proficiency bonus.
Okay. Okay.
Constitution. 1, 2.
Nice. So you bite into this pepper, you can feel the heat coming in like waves, just like it'll get hot and then like subside and then get hot again. But you manage to keep the pepper down, and everybody in the stand starts clapping for you. Then then V goes on over to Uthar. Pick a pepper for me, please.
Would do done. Bow.
And so you just pick it up, and He just kind of like smiles, kind of smirks a little bit, and was like, "We have the cherry tomato."
Oh, delicious.
Oh, I just look over this. I was like, "This is bullshit."
Do I need a roll for that one?
And he's like, "And give us your name."
I am Uthar. Fear
Well
me.
met. And he moves on over to Al. Same thing. Ask for your name.
My name is Al.
Well met. Well met. Go ahead and pick your pepper.
Oh,
You may have rolled bad, big guy.
So you
Not
pick
Al.
your pepper and you eat it. Constitution saving throw, please.
Uthar didn't do his Constitution saving throw either.
get a
It was a
tomato.
cherry tomato.
Yeah.
Do I need to
Uthar-
save myself from vegetables?
So what pepper did Al get?
So I'm getting to that. I just wanted to see what his Constitution saving throw was. It's like,
Two-
yeah,
two
we
or-
have just the
Just one or two?
Just one.
one. Just one.
Mm.
I'm looking at a table
Oh, okay.
that has these special things. So we have the common pepper, and you did really well with that, sir. And then he moves on over to Ari. And your name, my sweet miss.
Arissa.
Nice to meet you. You want to pick your pepper?
10.
Come on, Ari.
All right, we have the sweet heat pepper.
Oh no.
You only needed to make it once. Okay.
That was a solid 3.
All right.
Well, sweet heat
On your
sounds like
next-
just like a spicy bill.
All right. So you failed your Constitution saving throw. So they watch you eat this. It was a sweet heat pepper. You just like, yeah, it's like the sweet heat pepper. It's hot but delicious. And you like take a bite of it and see that you're having trouble getting it down because you failed your con save. And also on your next con save, because it was a little too hot for you, you have disadvantage.
Mm.
For the event. Yeah.
But I keep it down?
Yeah, but you keep it down. And then it goes, so that's 1 round out of 3. And so since we know about what we're doing, and instead of like being annoying with him, back to target.
Alright, so roll another d10.
Yep.
We have the common pepper. Let's see that Constitution saving throw.
Constitution. Don't feel me now. Okay, cool.
Perfect.
This is way better than the last one.
You guys can describe how much you like the pepper at this point. Uthar.
Give me
Oh.
hot.
Uthar got the sweet heat pepper. Let's get that Constitution saving throw.
All right, let's see.
Nice. You keep that one down, no problems.
That
Out.
was delicious.
7 again. Sweet heat pepper. Let's get that Constitution saving throw. Nice. You keep that down, no problem. Ari.
She likes the same pepper.
Same pepper. Let's get that Constitution saving throw. Oh,
You really ain't doing good with the peppers tonight.
disadvantage on the next one for you. You keep it down, but alas, you're having some problem with those sweet heat peppers. And that's round 2. You're still in it though. All right, back to target. That is 5. Common pepper. Let's get that Constitution saving throw. Nice.
Yeah.
All right, Uthar. Got a 5, so another common. Constitution. Going good. All right. Al? 9.
What 9?
Oof.
We gonna play
Ooh.
pepper.
Oh no.
We have
Wave. The
Might as well be-
wave.
the flamethrower. So he eats this pepper. And because you failed that, you start belching like spice into the air from this pepper, like just like particles just as you burp. You have disadvantage on your next one, which you won't have. And that's it for that. 6. Another sweet heat
She ate
pepper.
the same
Don't get that con-
every time.
Every goddamn time.
And
16. Nice.
Better-
You-
she
that's
had
7.
disadvantage, so 7.
Yep, 7. Well, you know what? Hey, you stayed in it. You struggled through it, and you just showed you were not a wimp. And that is the end of that. So
Good
he
battle,
comes back and he
maiden.
just starts clapping for all of you, and he's just like, "You're all winners. You guys did good. You did not
That-
go for the
The
milk
cherry
and peanut
tomato
at all."
was so spicy. I was expecting the worst out of Nat 1 on that.
Yeah, no, I was like,
I was like, she's gonna say I'm gonna have the Carolina Reaper bred with a fucking lava dragon.
yeah.
Would that have been the
They have one that's
flamethrower?
probably
That would have been the step above that. What was number 10?
number 10. Yeah, I was gonna tell you the highest one was, it's called Skull Face Pepper. It's a DC 20, and it says the spice is intense. For an instant, every participant's face looks like a skull to you.
Oh,
Ooh.
that would have been a high
Ooh.
roll.
So
20.
hot it makes you hallucinate.
Yep.
That pepper's got drugs in it.
I reach for another
And
pepper.
since-
What?
You want to eat another pepper? And you
No, let's
Right.
go. Let's go.
Fucking send it.
Roll that con save.
You know DC at least now.
This is when you need the camera.
Roll that con save.
I grab one of the mugs of milk, preparing to throw it just at her face.
Oh no.
Damn. Yeah, and it's more than 10, so she's either getting up or reaching for milk, but the competition's over, so it doesn't hurt her by any means that she
It's a, oof.
Uther, try this.
Why does your face
Emma,
look
what did you
weird?
say?
To what?
I thought I heard Emma say something.
It's kind of burny. Your face looked weird for a moment. Oh, that one was toasty. Holy shit.
I step away real quick. Be right back.
Yeah.
Alright.
It's my
Alright,
reaction off the
so-
wall.
I gotta leave early
Oh.
tonight, unfortunately, because work called it early. So I gotta leave in 5 minutes.
Well,
Okay.
you have a glorious night at work, my friend.
I appreciate it. See ya next week.
What's
Drama.
number 5?
Number 5 was common.
Yeah,
Oh,
common.
Like the mid range was all common peppers. At least for what the rolls are basing it off of. So what do we get besides nice and
there's-
toasty peppers?
There's not, let's see.
Renown, anything like that? Gonna need that if I burn a stall down. It's spicy.
All right. So, all participants get awarded with big bowls of creamy yogurt. So you guys have that you can eat. And because all 4 of you are party members, I will let you get 2 renown for winning it instead of just 1, bringing you up to a total of 3.
Yeah.
Yeah. So now you guys can go back to the pepper stuff.
I'm out of ran. Yeah, I kind of went off the page for a second. Oh, they made it here before I could burn it down. Darn. I wanted to catch on fire, then go, it's the spicy pepper.
Trying to
It's
find.
Ari's not here. She can't stop me. She can't stop me while I burn all these tents down.
You were saying?
No shit. She found me. Right as I had the flint still out. Got my tinder box out. Oh shit.
Sneak up on him.
I'm like crouched down. Oh shit, did I fuck up?
He was so focused, I just snuck up on him.
Got the tinder box and the flint and steel in the hand.
Oh, hang
Looking over
on.
my
How's that
shoulder.
work? Just out of curiosity. Yeah, he didn't hear me sneak up, walk up on him.
I was busy trying to strike the stuff. Damn it. I was just going to warm a fire. My tootsies was cold.
All right.
Swear.
So where we left off, you asked him about his marriage, and then you were asking about
You're muted, big guy.
he's not muted.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah, he
His
is.
phone mic picking up.
He's in the background.
I could hear him.
hear his responses to what I was saying.
Yeah. No, I was just talking about make small talk about, him getting married and everything, and just trying to get see if he's willing to play ball with, like, trying to figure stuff out with what they're doing between, if they're part of what's going on between the seafood and the noodle people.
Oh, so if they have anything to do with it.
Yeah. Like, I hate to be the person, kind of just point fingers, but I hear some things around here that you guys might be involved with what's going on with the noodle shop and the seafood, and I would like to be wrong. So
He just looks incredibly concerned that you would, like, say it, not like necessarily. He's like a little offended, but not like he doesn't get upset, like angry right away. He's like
He's
just
offended,
very
not
concerned. He's
blown
like, no, I would never do anything like that.
Well, I mean, maybe you wouldn't do anything, but would your brother do that? I mean, you're leaving. I mean, what would you have anything to do with that? Because, you're leaving, you're going off to be with your soon-to-be bride, and, like, but would your brother? I mean, he's going to be here, right?
Yeah, but why would he?
I don't know. Is there something that he's losing besides his brother from being here? And it's just, I don't know. You never know.
I don't like your insinuation.
I don't like doing.
Look, I'm going to be honest with you. Just straight up honest with you. I'll put this any other way. I'm actually just trying to be polite about this and trying to figure out what's going on here. And, I had a rough morning. I get up and go to my favorite bench. It's broken. And then I hear stuff about the noodle people and the seafood people fighting. And I hear about one of you guys over here starting stuff. And look, I can control myself because I'm a man of God. But my compatriots here are not so patient about finding information out. So if you could here, please do me a favor by doing yourself. Yeah, just like pointing to the Goliath. Like, I don't think you understand. We've had to stop him from burning down tents of the people that we were trying to help. And he's not a very agreeable person. So would you just help me? We'll get to the bottom of this truth and we'll just move on from there. So can you help me with this?
One second. I'm trying to think of the. I'm trying to think of the word. It's eluding me.
Describe
Okay,
what the
there
word
we go,
means.
there we go. So he just looks at you and is like, "We have nothing to do with this. The only thing suspicious that have anything to do with me or my brother or this stall is that, like, outside of the norm is Kasim just took a little bit longer to bring stock and brought a few extra crates, which is probably why it took longer, because he had to travel and bring extra crates, and it wasn't as usual. He had nothing to do with it.
So extra crates. Like, do you know what was in the crates? Do we open them, look in them? Like, can you show us the crates? Because, like I said, I'm just trying to get to the bottom of this. And once we get to the bottom of this, and if it's not either one of you, we'll go and we'll start looking other places. But I've been hearing a lot of things, and it's not good. And I try to give people the benefit of the doubt before people go burning down stalls.
He just kind of folds his arms. Like, the crates are peppers, and they're in our storage room, and I see no reason why I need to show you the storage room.
Okay, well, see, that's the problem that I'm having here. See, for somebody that sounds like they're innocent, that wants to say that they're innocent, is not willing to let somebody look. Look, I even go as far as
Would you just let random people that walk into your stall go in your storage room where you keep your valuables? I think not.
I just slowly, I'm just slowly like walking back. Like, do I see the back of the storage room behind him?
Yeah, there's like a little opening in the side of the tent, like a little flap that like you can see that there's another like room.
I just
right there.
As he's talking, I'm just slowly walking forward towards that. And just, no, I hear you, and I get you don't want to trust me. But, like, again, I'm trying to help you, because as I'm, again, pointing over to the Goliath, and I was like, you see that?
Playing with his dire axe.
Yeah, that tiefling over there has only got so much control over him. And I got to tell you, I seen what they did to the bench. And I'd hate to see what happens when they're not having a good time. So just let me look. Like, if I create any damages, I'll pay for it. Just let me look. Or I can get the town guard. I can get the guard, have them come in here, and we can have a really hard time.
My axe wins.
There's food back there. I can't just let you back there to do things willy-nilly. It's not sanitary. You haven't given me a good reason to let you back there.
Points to the Goliath with the axe. This is your last chance.
I'm standing by my morals. There's
Your
food
morals.
back there. And so far,
are we standing like it's obviously like a dirt like ground around us, right? Or is it like paved stone, whatnot?
Yeah, it's a semi-permanent stall. Like it's paved. Like it's clean and it's paved.
Okay, so then how are we gonna get through this? Because he's about to knock down your entire stall.
See, the thing is, like, you're asking him to just walk back there. You're not really giving him, like, any convincing whatsoever to let you back there or coming up with another plan to get back there.
Oh, my guy's not that bright.
Yeah,
my guy's not that bright. So he's just very insistent of, like, he wants to go. He just wants to get this done. That's all he wants to do. He just wants to solve this and go do whatever else is going to happen.
I mean, now you're just like, but you're looking suspicious to him, so now he doesn't want to let you back there with the goods.
What is it going to take for me to get you to allow one of us to go look in there with you? What do you got to how we handle this?
You're going to have to convince me that you'll touch nothing.
Everything's making.
Okay.
All right, I won't touch anything, but you will have to open up the stuff so I can just look at it. I understand the whole sanitary thing. I get it. don't get people sick, and it's the quality of the goods, yada yada. But I'm gonna need you to open the crate, have one of us just stand there and look at you while you're doing it. Make sure you're not trying to hide anything, and it'll be done. I can go tell those parties, not you, right now. I've
So he just kind of looks around at the party, and then he just points to Ari, and she's like, she's the most level-headed and the least scary. She can come.
But I'm currently keeping him under control.
no. It's just. Do you mind? Do you mind handling this? He doesn't trust me, and he sure in the heck isn't gonna let the big guy back there.
Ari looks up at Uthar. You good?
We shall see.
If anything happens to her, he's crushing this whole building.
You have
He
5
leans over to
minutes.
Ari and goes, "Hey, keep an eye out for persimmons."
All right, I'm going to the back.
Okay. So he takes you back there. Let me find. Close that one.
I don't know if you saw our sidebar, Faye trying to keep
That was
Uthar under control.
That
Yeah,
was the
I'm
role play of
reading it.
keeping Uthar back.
Hey, you got to do what you got to do to keep him calm in the moment, right?
So he takes you into the back where everything is, and you see like a couple of desks with papers and books and various things that you can recognize just from a quick glance. It's business records. Off to the side, you see like these cots that are for sleeping. They have like pillows and blankets, obviously where the brothers sleep. And then like kind of in the center, because like the desk and the cots, you can see them, but they're kind of behind these like crates to like give them a little bit of privacy, if that makes sense, and to make it easier for them to pull stock in and out. And then like you kind of see like kind of off to the side a little bit, still in the center where everything is, but kind of off to the side a little bit, you see this like large crate, and it's just marked peppers on the side.
I'm going to kind of like open up, just kind of like open up and peek in each crate.
And so when you try to go reach for the first one, he kind of just stops you, and he's like, "No, I'll touch. You don't touch." Good. We good?
Oh, okay.
And then he just like opens up the crate that you're looking at and just goes through as you want to look through each one. And then like as each one like opens up and it just shows more peppers, and he just kind of has like a slight irritation attitude with each one. He's like just like a little huff as he opens each one, expecting just there to be peppers.
I don't know what else to look at.
Look in the big one.
Oh yeah, I'm making my way through each crate. Am I at the big one yet?
You tell me when you're checking the big one.
How many crates are there?
You know what? Let's
Good
7.
question. Huh? 7?
7.
Okay, so do I have to roll for each one?
I mean, he's just opening and showing them to you. So whenever you're ready to specifically open the big crate, you let me know.
Okay, screw it. We're at the last one.
All right. So he finally gets to the big one, and he opens it for you. And inside, you find not peppers, but you see these like 3 straw-lined bird cages and a box of persimmons.
Bird cages and persimmons.
And you see like D kind of like staring at it, like staring into the box, and he's just like very, very confused, and like his eyebrows raised a little bit, like, what the hell? Like he doesn't say that, but you can tell from his like face and his body movements, like he was not expecting there not to be peppers in this crate.
Can I reach for one of the bird cages?
Yeah.
What do you want me? Bird cage,
You can just
animal
reach for
handling.
one.
Animal handling
He's not
makes
gonna-
sense.
You don't have to roll anything. He's not going to try to stop you from reaching in there because obviously there's no food for you to like contaminate or
He's
tamper
just as
with.
confused as I am.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. I grab a bird cage. You know
Okay,
what?
grab a
Screw it.
bird cage.
I grab two, one in each hand.
Okay. He just kind of like slowly shuts the lid and looks at you and goes, Are there like pepper laying birds?
Not that I'm aware of.
That sounds like a spicy shit.
There might be birds that eat peppers.
And
All
and,
natural spicy chicken sandwiches right there.
and there's persimmons. Are there actual birds in these cages?
No, they're empty. You just kind of like, maybe my brother is smuggling animals. Maybe he has a pet. I don't know. Weird, but not the weirdest thing.
So it sounds like we need to talk to your brother. What do you think?
I mean, sure, he kind of handles the back end of things. I'm the face, so he could be anywhere. He has hours that he works on paperwork. I don't know where he is.
I'm gonna grab one of the persimmons also.
Okay.
Well, apparently he doesn't stop me from grabbing a persimmon.
They don't sell persimmons. He does not care. You're not messing with his stock.
So I guess we're going back up front. Because there's nothing else to check out, right?
Nope, there's not really anything else to check.
Unless we check the paperwork.
Unless you do that.
Huh?
Unless you do that, yeah.
Well, should we check? Let's check the paperwork to see if he has anything about the birds.
Okay. Give me a perception check.
Oh, since I didn't have to roll anything before. You want to just use that perception check from before?
Smooth.
Sure.
23.
Okay, yeah, it's just normal order forms, various different types of paperwork for running a business. Nothing really stands out.
Nothing mentioning bird cages or persimmons.
Nope.
Okay, back up front then. Hey, Teach, look what I found. Tossing the persimmon up and down.
Teach catches it and goes, well, fancy that.
I didn't throw it. I was just tossing it to myself.
Oh, I thought you said you tossed it to me.
No, I was tossing it up and down.
Okay, never mind then.
Yeah, that doesn't look like peppers.
It's my
That definitely
persimmon.
doesn't look like a pepper. That looks like a
No,
persimmon.
everything was normal. Just, peppers and such, along with the paperwork saying just peppers, until we got to the last crate. That was also the biggest, and it was like it had three bird cages and the persimmons in it. And he was just as confused as I was.
So that's probably then it's not him.
Maybe his brother.
So I think we need to talk to his brother. His brother handles the paperwork and the back end of ordering things.
Okay. Any clue where he might be at this time of day?
Are you asking her or are you asking V?
V.
Oh, I'm asking. Right.
V, any idea where your brother might be?
I mean, I already told you back there. He could be anywhere. He has set hours. He works on paperwork.
What time? What does he usually work on the paperwork?
Usually after the stall is closed, so he can tally our earnings and seeing how much we sold and what needs to be ordered, things like that.
What time? So we can come back.
Well, it is the night market, so early in the morning.
I'd like to take a nap in one of their cots and wait for him. Could grab my character. Gonna lay in the back of his stall and wait. That's what I'd want to do.
How do you know they have cots?
I assume they probably sleep somewhere around here. It looks like a place they stay at. It's not a tent.
And what if V doesn't allow you back there?
I don't think V wants to find that out.
I currently have no control of Uthar.
Okay, you can go back there and wait. Fine. What about everybody else?
Shoot. Let me minimize this.
I guess I better go keep an eye on Uthar.
I don't kill anybody yet.
Uthar's mine to
Keyword
babysit.
yet.
I mean, a short rest for to wait till the morning wouldn't be a bad idea.
Yeah. Where we want to kind of like just hang out at while we're waiting for him? Because I figure if we go out, like kind of not in line of sight of him, but where we can kind of see if he's coming down, what direction he's coming from, and he doesn't get spooked by seeing us.
Why does it say 24?
Under tool and custom skills, it
What do
said
you roll?
tool is blank, but it has proficiency 4, attribute strength. So I just clicked on the blank.
I kind of want to just go, like, I don't know, around like in between these buildings over here. Just kind of pay attention to what's going on. See if I can't see him walk around when it gets to about that time, close to the morning.
Okay. I mean, if you guys want to wait, you guys have options if you don't want to wait.
I just don't want to miss him in case he weasels his way back here.
I kind of just
Okay.
want to find him though too.
Yeah, but if we go searching all over the place, I mean,
Then we don't get a short rest.
well,
Here's
those
a hint. There are people around everywhere.
oh, yeah, we are in a town. Derp.
We
I
thought
guess
you
I
posted
guess go
late.
start asking people questions. I guess.
Specifically,
What's-
what questions?
Have they seen Kareem?
A few people tell you they haven't. A few people tell you that they have. Kind
Or
of. Some
could
people
they-
tell you.
Can you point us in his direction?
No. Some people tell you that they saw him near the seafood place. Some people tell you they saw him near the noodle place. If you guys make your way over there to look, you just miss him. Just miss him. But it's like a constant pattern of either people don't know where he is, or they saw him at the seafood place, or they saw him at the noodle place.
How we keep missing this guy?
He pops in and out a lot.
He's sneaky like a snack.
Like a
I
snack.
don't like him.
By
I
the
don't
way-
like him.
Who has the persimmon now?
Me?
Okay. Just
Well,
wanna-
we do have a bird cage and a persimmon. Maybe.
Wait, did you leave the
Maybe the
cage there,
bird.
Ari?
I grabbed one. How about that?
I was gonna say, did you leave it there, or did you take it with you?
DM, can I just say that I took one of the cages?
Pick one up. Never said you put it
You
down.
picked up two. You never said you put them back. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, but I had a persimmon in one hand too.
You got a
When we were
tail.
walking out.
Technically,
Oh, yeah.
you have 3 ways to hold things.
Okay, yeah, there we
Right.
go. After
Well,
all,
I
my
mean-
tail seems to have a mind of its own, jabbing Uthar all the time.
Yeah, Uthor's in a bed, taking a nap right now. He's being a good boy.
Well, like you got a bird. You said that there was these 2 cages and persimmons in there.
There was
In
a
his
third.
box.
There was a third cage.
No birds.
No birds.
Bird cages. Maybe these birds were being fed persimmons. I don't know. Maybe.
Weird diet for a bird.
Oh, why else would you have them in the same container?
Oh, Uthor
Well,
napping.
when we were investigating the burned out kiosk, we found persimmon peels on the ground by the burned sections of the kiosk.
Okay, so
What kind
obviously,
of birds like persimmons? Be the probably big question, I suppose. But y'all got to figure out that question yourselves. Can't help you.
I want to go talk to the petting zoo guy.
I don't have that pulled up anymore.
He's the only one that I can think of, that we know of currently to ask animal questions.
And he doesn't deal with the animals; he just sells them.
Is there anyone that knows about animals?
In the market, outside of like your common household pets, probably not.
well, I mean, if you took the time to have them shipped in a box,
Well, the thing is, the box was marked pepper.
well, just hear me out. If they're gonna go and they're gonna ship out them, that means there got to be something different than what you find around here.
Black market.
So I have no idea where to go, but I'm assuming.
This sounds
I
like
love-
a black. Huh?
I'm loving how you guys have a hint, like, of what to do, staring you in the face, and you're just completely missing it.
Persimmon. Birdcage. Go check out the burnt stall that had the persimmons. Okay, let's go investigate. Go back to that arson scene. That was over here by the seafood, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was the one on
Yes.
the other side here.
It's right.
I'm zooping.
Yeah, you're right there.
Uthar, I go and drag Uthar.
Uthor's in the bed taking a nap. Let him be before he kills somebody.
Yeah, waking him
That's
up.
what he
probably not
does
a
as he
good
rolls
idea.
over. Let me be before I kill someone.
What if battle?
I'm mad at Seafood Lady.
But what if battle made him in trouble?
Well, then holla. I'll run. I ain't you ain't that far.
I'm sure if a battle starts and as soon as Teach fires his musket, Uther will know what's going on.
Fuck you doing over there, Teach? I'll be there in a minute.
Okay, so we're back at the arson scene.
I'm gonna start looking around. I'm gonna see if I can't spot anything.
You gotta hold on before you do that.
I'm just gonna leave that roll there.
Ari with her early
I'll
release of
roll
rolls.
investigation as well.
You might want to go to a doctor and get checked if you're that.
Hold on, you guys. Don't roll until I tell you to
Y'all
roll.
are having some like teenager sense on y'all rolls right now.
Right?
Like, learn to control it a bit. That's what the DM wants. Like the
You
only
guys are
reason I rolled
wasting all your
early
good
was without,
rolls.
Like any
I know, right?
response from the DM because I was literally trying to sneak off and go steal a child.
Yeah.
I was taking no control from it, like no answer from the DM. I was just like, I'm just gonna go steal their fucking child.
Okay.
Force them to
Okay,
eat my
you're
soup.
It almost worked. Would have gotten away with
so
it.
you're wanting to investigate and see if there's anything, right?
Yep. As I have this persimmon and the bird cages.
Okay. So he rolled for investigation. You don't find anything.
I
you-
rolled also, so
Yeah, she rolled a lot higher than I did.
Yeah, I didn't.
You
I
also
didn't roll
don't find
at all.
anything.
oh darn.
But
Yeah.
you have other options of what you can do.
Hey Ari, why don't you cut up a piece of that persimmon and put it in one of those cages? See what happens.
Okay, I just take like a little wedge, you know, peel it like an orange and put a little wedge in there.
And let's see if any animals are attracted to the cage with the persimmon in it.
Let's see.
You know what? I do it to both cages.
Okay, so when you do that, you like put them in the cages, and then you just kind of see in like both the cages, like you like hear them rattle a little bit, and then you kind of see like these creatures kind of blink into existence as they're like eating the persimmons. Let's see.
While they're focused
If I
on
can-
the
What the?
how do I close the cage?
Let
while
me
they're
see if
still
I
in
can
there?
yeah, here you go. That's what it looks like. Or hold on. There you go.
It's
That's-
cute.
Kinda.
Oh,
adorable.
it's adorable.
It's a bunny bat.
How do I close the cage without startling it?
Well, they're occupied. You could probably just close the cage.
Okay, I'm just gonna go close the cage as I drop another little wedge of persimmon in each one.
You gonna make them fat.
That's the goal.
So they can't run
So-
away.
So that's roughly half the persimmon gone, probably.
So like,
All right. So you see these creatures. What do you want to do?
I'm looking at everybody. Anybody know what the hell these things are?
Yeah, we can go to the animal vendor and ask him.
You don't exist.
You could probably make a. Let's see.
I know on the image it says windling, but I have no idea what that is.
Yeah.
Perception.
Let me. Hold on.
Looks like a
I
bunny
just want
mouse
to look
bat.
and see what kind of check I want you guys to make. So it wouldn't be animal handling. Let's do.
No, animal handling would be if I took one out and tried to hold it.
Insight,
Yeah.
maybe?
No. Do me a nature.
Nature.
I'll go
Oh,
nature on that
wow.
one.
I
Ooh.
because I'm not part of this little thing. I feel like Uthar would know what this creature is. Just like offhand, he would know what this creature is.
I'm still looking at it. I'm straining hard.
Oh,
You can roll twice.
You're
Roll
blowing
twice.
Hey,
Blood
there's
vessel.
two of them. It makes sense.
That's true.
No. No. No.
No, just like looking at the history of
um,
this, it would be lore friendly to say Uthar knows what these are. Honestly, but y'all have to decide to bring them back, and that's on y'all.
Al, you know it to be a sort of fey creature.
Okay. Hey guys, it's some type of fey creature. I'm not exactly sure what it is, but it's a fey creature for sure.
Well, that doesn't help me because I have no idea what that is.
Does anyone speak Sylvan?
No,
Wait,
Teach does not.
Actually, one of us might, or did we lose our elf?
I speak Dwarvish, Goblin, and Orc in common.
Oh, nope.
I speak Common, Draconian, and Dwarvish.
I speak Celestial, Common, and Draconic.
Abyssal, Celestial, Common, Elvish, and Infernal.
All right, so no one speaks Sylvan. Okay.
Yeah, Common, Draconic, and Dwarvish. That's what I got you. I had to scroll down to that.
I can if I change it real quick.
Uthar speaks
Alright, well-
common.
You have caught two of these creatures. What do you want to do?
I want to go back and get see if V will let me get the third cage.
I mean, it's probably going to be the same thing. Maybe open the cage and let one out.
Y'all over there having fun, aren't you?
I don't
You
want
gotta
it
ask,
to run
you gotta,
off.
you gotta ask the person who's in control of the cage.
I don't want it to run off. We just caught him.
Well, I mean, it's not going to run off. They might have already just bet in the cage and they made themselves like, I don't know, show up for the persimmon. I don't know. It worked the last time with persimmon. We know to get more.
I'm curious. I want to go back to V and offer the third cage a piece of the persimmon, just to prove that theory,
Okay.
just to test that theory.
He's not gonna let you back in the back again, though.
Oh.
Even though Uthar's chilling back there.
That's why he's like not letting anybody back there anymore because like he gave his agreement to let someone back there and specified how and when they would, and then Uthar just walks back there, is like doesn't give a fuck in the world.
Walks back there and takes a
and he's
fucking
just like,
nap.
Okay, you know
No,
what?
yeah.
I walk around the back of the back of the tent so that Uthar can hear me. Hey, Uthar, in the big, Uthar, wake up,
Who is it?
darling.
What? Oh, is it you, tell lady?
Do me
I
a
tell
favor.
lady.
Do me a favor. You see the
What kind
big
of
crate
favor?
that says peppers? That's where I got the cages and persimmon from. Take a piece of persimmon and drop it in that cage, please.
These weird little fruit thingies.
Yes.
Yeah, the orange ones.
Drop it.
I guess.
Just drop it in
Uthar
the
gets
cage.
up and then takes it and just like rips it in half. And goes, all right. All right.
But yeah.
Whatever you say, just drop it in the cage.
So like before, one of the
Why?
wormlings just appears.
Anything happen? Anything show up in the cage?
First, I have a question for the DM. Based off the bestiary of a windling, Uthar should know sort of what these are. May not know what they're called, can't speak what they speak, but would most likely have recognized them from being little assholes during his hunts, because he is from a mountain, and they're meant to be from a mountain. Would that be lore
Yeah,
friendly
but
in your story?
They're also fake creatures, though.
Okay.
You know what? Actually, yeah. I'll let that.
I won't know
slide.
what they are, but I know like I've encountered them. Okay. Yeah, there's these little assholes that I've encountered before. They like to steal your stuff and play pranks. I don't know why, but I don't know. You give them food and they're happy. I give them food. They don't steal my gear. I don't give them food. I wake up and now I'm missing my shoelaces.
Well, hey, can you pass me the that third cage under the tent here?
It's not a tent. It's a wall.
It's
a permanent structure, okay?
Punches through the wall. Here you go.
Is there a window? Is there a window back here somewhere?
Faye, is there a window?
Yeah.
No, it's a tent.
Is it a tent or is it like? But you said
It's a
permanent structure.
semi-permanent structure. It is a tent. It has an actual floor that's built into the ground.
It's like a yurt.
More like a yurt. Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't have a solid picture of it in my head.
Well,
am I able to pick up a side of this thing and chuck the little monster cage under it?
it's just a bird cage.
No.
It's a bird cage.
Then I'll just walk out through the front and be like, here.
Hey, bring some persimmons too, please.
They're already in my pocket. Shh.
Of course, Uthar thinking snacks.
Cloak has hidden pocket.
Hey, persimmons are delicious.
They really are.
And just walk out and bring us like, do not open this cage unless you can feed the thing. I like my gear being where it is. Little assholes. But that's a limit. You just encountered them and they're assholes. Unless
That means we should all probably be up there.
no idea what they are beyond that.
Okay, so I want to crack open the cage just enough to like reach in and offer it, like by hands, but not wide enough for it to escape. And like,
why is their dexterity so fucking high?
and offer
Yeah,
it.
make me.
Animal
make me a
handling
dex.
just gonna.
No, you're just handing it food. You don't need to animal handle. I want a dexterity because you're trying to like sneak your hand into the cage, or sleight of hand. I'll take dexterity or sleight of hand.
Because I was gonna try to pet it too.
Oh.
You're definitely gonna need that.
So there's the animal handling, and the sleight.
All right. Yeah, you can.
I'm trying to make friend.
It'll let you pet it while it's eating.
I'm trying to make friend.
Uther holds his bag closer to himself. You better not get out that fucking cage. My snacks. They always steal my snacks.
Uther,
All right,
recommended
you guys
that
have
Simmons-
all 3 of them. What do you want to do?
Go back and show them to V. V, do you know anything about these guys? These were in the bird cages.
He just kind of looks. He's like, "No, my first time seeing them. They're cute though."
I know, right? They're so soft.
Bites her hand.
They're not really known to biting too much, honestly. Though they can. They definitely can. They're more like they'll beat you up.
I'll look at Uther and say, "Hey, Uther, have you ever seen one of them start a fire before?"
Not a fire. Mountains are cold. They don't like to make as many fires, it seems, but I have seen them play other pranks. They like to break things. Steal your goods. Always the snacks.
I mean, that could explain the stolen onions.
Thought the kid did that.
I said the kid had the onions.
Who's to say the kid didn't find the onions over there, though?
All right. So what do you guys want to do next?
I want to try to figure these little things out more.
How long would we have to wait to meet the brother if we waited for that?
You'd probably find them in like the next 30 minutes if you went looking for them, or you could wait for like the next hour and a half in the back room.
So Animal Zoo trader dude still wouldn't know anything about these, would he?
No.
Is there anybody else in town that knows about animals or speaks Sylvan?
I don't know if
Let
we
me
encountered
see.
any elves.
Let me look and see if any of the shopkeepers speak Sylvan. 1 second. I doubt you would speak that language. I doubt you would speak that language. Let's see.
Hey, Bob from accounting, quit it.
She's sleeping.
She was scratching in her sleep
Hers was 3 minutes.
because she was kicking my leg with it. So it's like, Bob from accounting, quit it. Thump, 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 thump.
Her foot will twitch in her sleep.
Why is it almost 8 o'clock and still 102 degrees?
Because we live in the air of Satan's butthole.
Felt like I was in a lot more than just the area of his butthole. Hey.
Okay. You know what? Based on everything that's going on and the fact, just based on everything, when you like mention, are you mentioning in or out of game that you need someone that speaks Sylvan?
In.
In.
Yeah, she's kind of like talking to the party.
Okay. So, yeah, because being fey creatures, obviously they would speak Sylvan. So, yeah. So V just kind of like awkwardly raises his hand. He's like, "I speak Sylvan. I learned with my brother."
Is he trying to endear himself to us so we don't chop him up into sushi?
I think he's just trying to get you to leave his house.
Oh yeah, I'm still firmly inside his house.
See, trying to figure out what to ask. Can we
It was
ask
it's
them
so
what they
good.
were doing today?
Okay,
Like
you'll
if
talk
they
to
know
them.
anything about the whole stall that's burnt down?
Well, he kind of like speaks to him, and then they like speak back in like little squeaks. Like they're speaking a language, but they have like a squeaky voice. Think like Alvin and the Chipmunks.
High pitch.
And so they just like they're like squeaking back, and then he's like, they say Kasim gave them persimmons and told them to go play near the noodle and the seafood stalls.
By play, what were they doing to play?
Whatever they wanted. Or wait, he goes back, talks to them, and comes back. Whatever they wanted.
What'd they do?
So he gives another like few seconds. Like, apparently playing fire tag.
Yes.
So did they burn down the stall beside the seafood?
So he goes back, talks to them a little bit more. Yes.
Why?
Was it an accident or on purpose?
They say they were just having fun.
Why you biting me in chat? Painful.
Okay, so we have our culprits of that. What kind of fun were they doing over by the noodle stand?
He goes back, like talks to him. Apparently, they were wanting to figure out who could jump the highest. And apparently, it got intense.
I mean, there's a lot of tents out here. I can see why you would get intense.
There's an
Right.
actual thing. Hold on. There's an actual thing for them.
I made everybody
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
laugh.
It's a dad joke.
I haven't even used it at all.
Oh, okay. Cool. I don't want my boobies showing.
Okay.
What the fuck?
Kyle!
Did he say
Okay.
I don't want his boobies showing?
God, you.
I don't care who. Someone roll me a d4.
Yay. D4 roll.
Beat me to it.
All right. So I'm taking the first one, the 3. And so they start chittering again. V's listening in. And then he's like, oh, and apparently within like the last hour, they started like raining persimmon pelts on the noodle shop and just battering the owner with them.
How many of them are there total?
You know what? Let me actually roll for that.
She's about to roll a D100 and say 97.
I
And
gotta
then
roll
Uthar
Right.
is just going to grab his sorting hat and say a magic word and not be here anymore.
I'm just gonna add a certain amount onto how many are already there. Where's my caltrop? There it is.
I like that. I'm not the only one that calls it a caltrop.
Which one's the caltrop?
There are 5 in total.
There's a couple different ones that could be a caltrop. The D4 could be a caltrop. The D5 could be a caltrop.
It doesn't show a D5.
It's the dice roller. You got 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 20,
Yeah, 4.
100.
The 4 and the
Fudge.
6 are the main caltrops. And all there's one to the point that stands up.
What happens when you click fudge?
I was just looking at that too. Hang on.
Yeah, I'm
on
clicking
this. Oh, yeah. Eh?
it. Huh?
1D fudge roll.
I don't get it.
Why is owls all plus plus 0 minus 0 minus?
He rolled 6D fudge.
Oh,
Fudging a roll is failing a roll, so it's just a 0.
oh, okay.
I just like big number.
So there's 5, but we have 3. I have.
There's just 2 more running around somewhere.
You rolled a nat 100 on D100 there.
I saw that.
That's hard.
So, are there any more cages around then?
No, just a 3.
Let's go to the noodle and
Hey, Fee, can I have some more persimmons for these guys?
so as I was saying, let's go check out the noodle and sushi seafood carts again. See if there's any cages around there. Maybe the ones that were loose earlier are still around.
Fee, can I have some more persimmons?
Oh yeah, Uthar is still in there, right?
Oh, Uthar done stole all the persimmons. There's no more persimmons for him to
Oh,
get.
okay.
That's why Uthar just casually pulls out a handful of persimmons.
Okay, so he kind of just Ari just kind of puts them in her pocket. She offers, you know what? Are the bird cages big enough to put 2 of the windlings in?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, they're pretty small creatures.
So while we're there with V, I offer. I ask I'm gonna try to persuade a windling to double up in a cage.
Okay. Well, I mean, you can try, but they're not around, so no more appear. You
They're
have
not-
to figure out where they are.
I mean the 3 that I have.
Oh, you want them to double up in a cage?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, you could easily do that. Do an animal handling check for that one.
Of all times to fail.
He doesn't want to. They like their space. They can stretch out and enjoy, and don't have to share their persimmons.
Well, you know what? I got 3.
Can anybody play an instrument?
Yeah, you managed to get convince one to join another.
The other's not happy about it, but he does it anyway, huh? You know what? I tossed like 4 persimmons in there just to try to make them happy. And as
All
a
right.
reward for
Can
them doubling
anybody
up.
play music?
No.
So the one that's not happy, is he a little bit happier with the extra persimmons to make it worth the while?
Yeah. Yeah,
Okay.
they're good.
So none of on our team can play any music. Okay. That kind of shoots something in the foot.
I ain't a bard.
It don't have to be a bar as long as you play something. A tune in a bucket.
All right. So, what are we doing next?
I'm not
Apparently
playing the
they
Horn of
want us to
Valhalla.
go- No, that won't work. Y'all were gonna go check out the noodle booth or something because they're pelting the owner with the.
I mean, at least a laugh.
You're gonna at least unmute yourself.
That thing. I'll go over there just to laugh at least. It's funny.
I have pets now.
Let's see what we find.
I'm gonna stand a little bit away from this tent and laugh my ass off at her. If I get too close to her, I might have to chop her. Wasting
What?
fucking
Chop
food.
who? Me? Oh, the noodle lady.
Fucking noodle lady wasting food.
It's gonna dice them and slice them, make some noodles.
Show her why her food tastes better with meat in it.
Okay. And
I'm just
You see,
gonna
like-
I'm just casually gonna put the empty cage down and open it and put a couple of persimmons in there.
nothing happens. You see the lady there, and she's like kind of like covered in like persimmon peels and like seeds, and she's like a little like You could tell like her dress has like juice on it, and she's like trying to clean her stall. You can see like where it's been. They have like pills sitting around. And then another thing, let me perception check from everyone.
Yeah, target to see perception.
Crap, where'd it go?
Uthar's a little
That's
pissed off
69.
at wasting
shit.
the noodle lady.
Teach sees nothing.
Okay, wait a minute.
he doesn't even see the peels.
Yeah, I just see her wiping down the thing.
69.
Let's see if does Falcor see anything? Yes.
He sees it all.
Oh yeah,
My
Sora.
bison won't be seeing stuff. He's pissed off at noodle lady as well.
Sora. What kind of perception check would Sora have?
All right, Al and Ari, both of you see like kind of hidden in like a dark, like in the shadows, behind the stall, kind of like with like full view of like kind of the front, or let's say next stall over, kind of in the shadows, is Kasim, or whatever the fuck his name is.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Are you gonna tell us y'all see him, or for the ones of us that are blind?
Hey, look over there.
Over where?
Over where?
What's there?
Kasim's over there.
Up there. Do I throw javelin at him? Uthar throw a javelin.
No.
Why?
Hit him down.
You have
I aim for the
disadvantage
leg.
because he's behind half cover. How about that?
Disadvantage because he's behind half cover.
He still rolled a 20.
Yeah, but that was a dirty 20.
That was a dirty 20, so it'd be the disadvantage would be the 9. I'm kind of just trying to get his attention more than anything else. I was aiming at his leg.
You did not specify.
I said I was aiming at his leg.
Hey,
I
guys,
wasn't going for a kill.
Kasim's over there.
Trying to spook him out of his hole and kind of scare his ass. Did I succeed in that much at least? Did I hit somewhere in his vicinity?
Kasim!
You know what? I'll say yeah. I'll say you got like the ground like 3 feet in front of him.
Oh, okay.
So he just kind of looks up and like turns towards. He's like, okay, so you guys are here. He's kind of hiding like right over here and like hidden in the shadows.
Oh, so
Here.
he's next to our new friend.
Hey, Al's
Here,
close
let me
to
do it
him.
like this. Let me do it like this. I'm gonna take this.
Target.
I'll make it little because
Actually, he's right by target, actually.
yeah, right there.
He's right by target.
Yeah,
Right there.
I was right next to him. I couldn't see shit.
Right there, man. Get him.
The day that I forgot my glasses.
But Al sees him too.
I mean, since he's so close to me, I'm gonna try and like reach out and like grab a hold of him.
While he's
Give me an
kind of
F.
stunned by the spear.
Athletics.
Give me athletics or let's see here.
If it's a grapple check, athletics, or just a straight up strength check would work on those. Typically.
Yeah. Athletics. Against him. I gotta pull up his character sheet. 1 second. There we are. Athletics. We're gonna go. Okay, you managed to grab him.
I was like, I grab him and just stop right there. You have some
Or help
explaining
grab
to
him.
do.
Since he's already grabbed me, can I go and grab him too? Since I'm not all that far.
Sure.
Do I need to roll anything since he's already being held?
No, he's already held. You can just grab his other arm.
Okay. So yeah, we're holding him in place. This man ain't moving.
It's gonna be like, so what you doing here, buddy?
Let's sick the battle maiden on him.
Yeah, I'll call. Well, is she over with us?
She sees us grab him. She pointed him out to us.
Oh yeah, that's right. So, yeah, we're gonna like yell to have her come over to us.
We got him.
I caught the tater.
Okay. So you guys got him. What do you want to do?
I want Ari to. I want y'all to. While we're holding him, y'all can try and question him. He's not going to
Yeah.
escape. And if y'all want us to facilitate helping this man loosen his tongue, however Uthar would say that, I could hurt him, make him talk.
Hey,
If you need me to.
Kasim, I have a question. Why
you
do
can
you
hurt him, I
have
can heal him.
why do you have the windlings?
The windlings specifically. You're asking about the windlings?
Yeah.
Okay, 1 second. I was just reading something.
I mean, it's a start.
All right. So are you gonna? What are windlings?
I pick up one of my cages. Why do you have these guys in the cages in the tent?
I don't know what you're talking about. The cages were because I was gonna. I was thinking about getting a parrot.
I want to hit him in the stomach.
We already know you speak Sylvan, and so do they.
You know, talk.
Who told you that?
We've already talked to your brother. Your brother spoke. Asked these little guys questions for us. They already told us that you told them to go play near the boots.
Slice and Slender.
And we know there's 2 more.
Slice and Slender. I don't know what you're talking about.
Do what?
This man wants to get hit again, don't he? I rolled pretty big on that first one.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, I'm ignoring you.
I'm
I
facilitating.
didn't intimidate shit.
Teach goes over, points his musket at him, and says,
Great
"No,
industry.
you're lying. Answer us truthfully, and I will do an intimidation
Look,
for that." Nope.
Maybe Uthar could be intimidated.
Try to
I'm just gonna
persuade.
beat him to death. I'm not intimidated.
Try to persuade him to tell us.
okay.
Um,
Hold on, because we're
I
getting
can
ahead of
waterboard
ourselves
him.
here. Too much going on at once. All right. So when you say that you had talked to his brother, he's like, "Well, I don't know why he would make up such lies about me, considering that he's leaving anyway. I'm not the one abandoning the family business. It's him."
Well, why is he leaving?
Getting married to some woman somewhere and just leaving me all high and dry on my own.
Exactly. It gives you the motivation to sabotage these other vendors here to try to boost your business.
Now, anyone who wants to say something and try to get him to confess, make me an intimidation or a persuasion check and tell me what you're going to say.
Who wants to go first?
All right, let me look here. My thing here.
Yeah, I ain't persuading shit. Why are you so nervous about your brother leaving?
I don't have to tell you that. And we have a nat 1 over there, so he's definitely not responding to Al
That's
either.
a dirty one. That's not a nat one.
31 nat 1, either way, it's a 1. We had a nat 20, though, which was funny. Who else wants to try to intimidate and or...
I ain't intimidating shit.
No, you're not persuading shit.
I just want to deck the dude. Start it off with.
Like,
You know what? If you roll me a intimidation and it succeeds, I will let you deck him.
Okay.
Uh-oh, Al got lost in Raystream. Oh shit. Okay.
Do we get any advantage with these at all? By the way, since we're literally surrounding him
Yeah.
and holding him
Well,
back.
since Uthar and I have him, like we have him, so it's got. I don't know. It
Yeah, but you
seems
still
like
have
it
to
could-
convince him that you're gonna do something. With that intimidation though, what do you? I will let you deck him, but what do you want to ask him?
Tell us the truth. Why are you doing this? What is the purpose? You're just ruining everything for everyone. If you don't answer,
Okay.
there will be dire consequences.
All right,
Crack my
fine. My brother is the face of the Spice Brothers. Like, charming, everything, can get people to buy anything. I know you guys bought stuff. I saw that. I know you guys did. I can't run this business on my own. I can't do it. I was hoping to drive someone out so I could buy their business.
Why don't you just try to combine? One person's got meat, one person's got noodles, and you got all the seasoning to make the bland go away. I've tried their foods. Together they're better. Apart they suck. Why haven't you tried that? You can make all the money.
Why would I lose a customer of my stall by combining my business with theirs?
Who said you would lose a customer at your stall? You would literally corner the market. That's all the food stalls in one place. Where else are they going to go? Then you could sell your peppers on the side. They like the spicy. Well, guess what? Offer them an option for extra spicy. I ate your peppers. They were good. I ate them at that challenge. You beat it. It's delicious. Especially that cherry tomato one. It was really good.
I am not combining my family business with anyone else. I'm superior in every way.
No, but
You're
you could
superior?
supply the peppers.
We caught you. You're superior to nothing.
I'm a
His lead
superior
like, "Hey,
businessman.
Say, man, you might watch
Obviously
it.
not.
He might burn down your business.
Obviously
Calm
not.
down.
If you were a superior businessman, then why can't you survive without your brother? If a
Because
superior
I'm not
businessman would do that,
charismatic. I make good decisions. I'm not charismatic.
then obviously you're not
He's good at
superior
selling. I'm the better businessman.
Well, if your stuff is so good, then it shouldn't
Should
matter whether
sell
it's
it itself.
charismatic or not.
It's so good it should sell itself, but you
That's
can't
right.
sell it without your brother. Then what's the point? Why don't you just close up shop and leave? Go somewhere else.
Why don't you just kiss my ass?
Why don't you die?
Slowly pulls out torch.
Why don't you die? Like you kiss your ass? You...
I'm literally saying things to give you an opportunity to punch him because I told you could punch him and then you're not doing it.
That did it.
And that's it.
That's a nat
Fine.
20.
It's time for arson.
That's a nat 20. But I'm being gentle because I'm doing unarmed. So that'd have been a 10. Straight to his stupid ass face.
Yeah, you bust his lip and he looks up at you and he just doesn't say anything anymore. It's like he looks defeated.
So I'm going to look at him and I'm going to try
Are
to
you
convince him.
still superior?
Teach says,
No.
Think of the money, friend. If you had good food, tasty food, combined with the other two vendors, you would earn a lot more money even without your brother. And I will do not perception, persuasion. God damn it!
You perceived that you rolled good.
I can't be convincing him anything today. Jesus.
Gonna try to be on the little more. I've gotten my punch onto the man. I'm a little bit happier. Pull out some of the gold in my pocket. About, I don't know. Let's see what we paid. 13. Pull out about 20 gold in my pocket, and just be like, you realize if y'all made one good bowl of soup with the meat and the noodles and your spices, you could easily get like this a bowl. Just show him 20 gold. Easily. You don't even have to talk about it. And also, the Seafood Family's kid, he seems pretty charming. Go-getting. Why can't you use him as a face of the business? People like kids.
As he's kind of listening to you, just kind of taking what you're saying to heart finally, The sorry, I gotta make sure of her name. Okay, that's her name.
No.
Mm,
Put like in here, maybe.
there we go. Okay, Lamai like kind of heard the entire thing going on like across, and so she kind of like walks on over and like puts her finger in his face, starts shaking. And it was like, so it was you. I've called the guards.
I'd like to point my dire axe and try and intimidate her. You back up. Remember what you did to that Noodles. Do not involve the guards. Let's see if it works.
Probably
She already
need to
called
roll
the
a
guards, but you can try to intimidate her to back up. Okay, she backs up, but she's like, I already called the guards.
Tell them to leave. It's none of their matter. We got this handled.
I'll go look. I'll go look.
Prepare some more noodles. We're going to try an experiment, and this time you will eat what I make.
She just kind of like backs away, runs back to her stall, but the guards show up anyway. And
how corrupt are these guards?
Not at all.
Fuck.
And they just kind of.
I'm leaning hard into the chaotic nature of my character. Okay, I was gonna bribe them.
When they arrive, like Kasim's just kind of done. He's like scared of after how you treated her, so he just starts confessing everything to the guards. Like, it was me. I did it all. And so, like the guards kind of like look up at you and like, can you let him go?
I'll worry about it later. This might get itchy.
Not yet. We have one final use of him. I promise he will not be harmed.
See, kind of the thing is like they don't want him
Y'all wanna
around
come-
anymore, so we got to kick him out. Like he's done.
Oh, he will
can't be
leave.
at the
He
night
will
market.
not leave. He will not leave our group. And trust me, when we're done, he'll be gone. He won't be your worry anymore.
I don't know.
I'm gonna try and persuade the guards.
I mean, you can.
I don't want to fight the guards. City guards are known to be strong. I may not be very perceptive, but maybe the battle maid is more persuasive.
I need his help to capture the other two of these guys, and I show them
Honestly,
the cage
I had
before they cause more
entirely
mischief.
forgot about that. I entirely forgot about the other two.
Before they cause more trouble and mischief, I need his help capturing them.
All right, you guys look like you have him under control. You got 10 minutes.
Okay. I need somebody to go run over to the fish lady and convince her to bring another. Oh, actually, no, we're gonna bring everything to the fish lady.
Well, Kasim, can you tell me where the other two cages are, please?
There aren't two other cages.
Okay, so you had all 5 in just the 3 cages?
Yes.
It's animal cruelty, buddy, but these creatures deserve it. I agree with that.
Okay, so can you call them to have the other 2 go in this cage? The empty one.
He just kind of like tilts his head towards his shoulder a little bit, and he's like, "They're right there, like right here."
Makes sense. He can't move his arms.
Yeah.
Perception, I guess. Do I
Well, no,
see
he
them?
literally told you where they were.
Okay, so I set the cage like right there and put more persimmons in there, like a pile.
So you see him like they blink into existence on his shoulder, and they just kind of like hop into the cage.
I just close it.
Okay. Now that we got them captured, let's give the noodle lady with the noodles. She should have been made already.
Hey, Kasim, is there any way I can learn Sylvan?
He just kind of shrugs.
I need a Sylvan tutor. Any recommendations on how to take care of these guys?
They kind of take care of themselves. You feed them. They're happy.
in any good way. So just feed them and they're your buddies for life kind of deal. Sounds like a dog.
You can try to befriend them if you can speak to them.
I need to learn how to talk or speak to them first.
Okay. So, we
Okay.
done capturing little monsters.
Yeah.
I'd say make a little bit of a roundabout journey going this way. After we grab Noodle Lady and her fresh bowl of noodles, this is going to be made.
Oh yeah, we gotta go to the pepper shop and get the peppers, right?
You said break time?
Break time.
I'm going to the seafood shop and get the lady.
No, we're going to leave up at the seafood after we grab spices from his tent. Doing a circle. Dragging his ass towards an entrance, basically.
Hey, don't forget, every so many tenths, we're going to smack his head on the pole.
Oh, no, we're dragging him. I mean, he's
that's even
tall.
better.
I'm 7.5 feet tall.
I mean, he's already kind of like just resorted to this is my life now.
Yeah, so how long? We're going to take a break here, and then we'll come back and we'll continue from there. See if we can do the final part of this a little bit. Convince them to do this thing. The not so nice way. I tried to do the mercantile way, and that didn't work. They made Uthar lean into the chaotic side because couldn't attack.
I got 5 new little friends, but I need to learn how to talk to them.
I'm going to go get me 5 little friends as well. They're called chicken nuggies.
I need to learn their language.
I got chicken nuggies in the freezer. It's gonna be my dinner.
Faye, how long of a break?
She walked away.
Well,
Maybe,
it's usually what, 15, I think, is usual.
Yeah.
Maybe we can check the market and see if there's somebody's got a scroll with to learn the language.
I think the basic gist of it is all the other merchants we had were merchants.
What?
Of course. So
The merchants that we had the other day, last week, were temporary merchants, and they left after we purchased things from them. That's why they're not there. Lore-wise, that would be friendly, honestly. A way to explain why they're not there and they can't really help us.
We could always see if V will teach it to one of us.
True.
Hey, I'm the one trying to learn, okay? I have 5 new friends.
Yeah.
I'm attempting to make 5 new friends.
I feel like we needed somebody to roll, like, Ranger with Beast Tamer.
Ranger would what?
Beast Tamer?
I
That's
mean,
literally
you
what
know,
we need.
I am the ranger.
Look, I was really looking forward to being able to do like old-fashioned waterboarding to him. Okay.
I straight up went, I'm a Deckus man. It led perfectly. Like, basically, you just pissed off Uthar enough, and then I rolled a nat 20. It was like, I just straight deck him in the face.
I'm a ranger. Why do you think I have the plus? What is it? I have a plus 4 to animal handling.
I really did forget you were a ranger.
I just want to waterboard somebody.
That's one of my proficiencies.
Great. Destroy water and lungs.
I just don't
That's for
know.
a little bit later in the campaign.
Just when we get to level 3, I don't know which route I'm going to take for ranger.
I would do Beastmaster, honestly.
It depends because all my rolls so far.
Yeah, well, no, there's a good plan that I would have that makes Uthar go Beast Tamer as well. Could you imagine Uthar with a giant pet?
Uthar has pet bison.
I have a giant pet. Another giant pet.
I need to figure out what so we have the perception for an eagle. Edward, how'd you find your
She was able to make a token for it. Yours is a different type of creature. She has to make it just like my bison. That's why my bison is more like tagging along with everything that I do, but not actually doing anything.
So I need to put it in notes so that she can remember.
You need to put it in notes, just like the bison. The bison exists, but doesn't exist at the moment.
Because before we were just using my perception.
Yeah. So it works. Oh, I need to wash the... Nope, that's the wrong thing. Where is the correct... There's the correct picture.
Oh man.
Oh yeah, she did say she needed like a half an hour break to do dishes and make
Oh
hubby
yeah.
sandwiches and stuff. So it's gonna be a long break. Now that I remember, it took me a minute because I'm literally doing dishes as well.
Hey babe,
Yeah.
was there anything for dinner or was it for yourself again?
Desiree is making beer brats.
Okay. She's cooking
Should
right
never
now?
date.
hmm
Okay.
But more importantly, there's cookies that have just come out of the oven.
So, fun fact, Desiree has been on a cookie kick all week.
What's a Desiree?
What's it?
Roommate.
Yeah, what's a desert?
A
You gotta
roommate.
define it. Like, yeah, you kind of got to define them, add to their character, build out their lore a little bit.
She's a roommate.
That's cool. Okay.
And the
Or a
only
roommate,
other
not a
adult
housekeeper.
female in the house. Well, besides the old lady.
Is that you? You're the old lady?
No.
Wow. I'm confused. Lore. Okay, continue. You run on a cookie kick?
Yeah. So every night we've had cookies.
Sounds like good for like yummies, but like
Albeit
no.
it's just the take and bakes, but you know.
It's still cookies.
Yeah. I guess I need to show. You know what? I haven't showed my face downstairs all day.
Go show your face and say hi. Get some sociality in. Up your charisma score a little bit.
From my -1.
Yeah, maybe we can get it to at least a flat 0.
I need to find a scroll of learn
I'm
language.
over here washing a pitcher, or washing my blender pitcher.
Margarita time?
No, just
but-
not margaritas, but just smoothie.
Okay.
Health
Okay.
kick, I-
Still a nice cold treat.
Yeah, that half of a small bottle of Fireball I drunk is the first alcohol I've actually had since December.
Let's see. I grabbed some alcohol because you guys drive me to drink.
I know Uthar's good at that, but you at least let me deck a guy and it worked out beautifully.
I'm fine with
He wasn't
letting you guys
listening.
have
I
fun.
tried offering him money. I tried offering people money and they just won't listen. I try to be civil and they drive me to madness.
Yeah, Pirate, I was trying to find like on a
And
stat block on a 5e for at least Falcon.
Yeah, you'd have to find like a stat block for like a crow, honestly.
Well,
And
Kestrel's a Falcon, so even just a
well, I was
Falcon
saying
would
if you
work.
find like a crow or something, I think there should be one on crow. So just basically keep typing in birds into Roll20, and whatever one pops
you
up, it's
find-
not like an eagle.
If you find a decent one that's homebrew and isn't broken, I'll allow it.
I was just trying to make it the simplest way. If you find something close to it, that'd be easy on everything.
I think I might. I had a AI art for Sora.
But I made my husband a sandwich, so
What kind of sandwich
Eat it
did you
for a
make
bit.
them?
Barbecue chicken.
Cool. I had me some good sandwiches today. It was on like Italian bread, and it was Black Forest ham with some barbecue sauce and some lettuce and some
Okay, so
pepper jack cheese, but also some jalapeno
blood hog
spicy cheese
and a regular
or
hog.
habanero spicy cheese. God,
that's
my
interesting.
blender's got all kinds of like random little weird stuff in it.
I'll have to handle that in a minute. I just got invited to a new D&D group as a player.
Hey,
What you gonna run as?
Probably the same thing.
Faye.
That character has potential.
In Roll20, there's a blood hawk and a regular hawk.
Okay.
Which one's
I'll probably
weaker?
do regular hawk stat block, and then I'll just
Regular
tone it down
hawk
a little
has let's see. Regular hawk has a hit point, only has 1 hit point, and the blood hawk has 7.
Okay, depending on its attack, I might let you go for the blood hawk.
Let Let's see. Perception +4, senses, passive perception, challenge, keen sight,
I'm not
hawk
worried.
has tactics, hawk has advantage on an attack roll against a creature. If at least one of the hawk's allies is within 5 feet of the creature, the ally isn't incapacitated.
Okay. What kind of attack does it have?
Actions, it has beak, melee weapon, +4 to hit, reach 5 feet, 1 target, hit 1d4 +2 piercing.
I'd probably just leave it as 1d4 because you have a smaller bird.
A regular hawk, actions is talons, +5 to hit, reach within 5, 1 target, hit 1d1 slashing damage.
Okay, I would say give a regular hawk the hit points of the blood hawk and you'll be good.
I'm trying to figure out how to.
It's not hard. I can help you with it later.
Yeah, armor class is only like, okay, 13 for regular hawk, 12 for blood hawk. Stats are about the same. Keen sight is the same. And then
I'm just more worried about the damage it does this attack because you have a smaller bird.
Yeah, and then the Bloodhawk has the pack tactics also.
I don't mind the pack tactics.
Which
Most
makes
creatures
sense because, you know, Sora was raised by me and used to being, you know, falconry and everything, which would make the rest of us her pack.
You know what? Go with the Bloodhawk being Sora. I'm fine with that.
Okay. And then just keep the attack at the 1d, you said just keep it the 1d4?
Yeah, because you have a smaller bird. But I can go in and adjust things like that later.
Okay, I'm just gonna go ahead and drag it over. No, I do not want to turn this character into a Bloodhawk.
Are you sure?
I do not want Ra to be a Bloodhawk.
Are you sure? If you don't want Ari to be a Bloodhawk, can Ari be a bush chick?
Ari's a tiefling, ma'am. So how do I just make it add a character?
No. Just I know how to do it. Just give me a second. You said Bloodhawk, right?
Yep.
I can do it real fast.
How is there not just like a regular cow-like creature in the compendium?
There probably is a cow. There's not an.
I'm looking at the compendium right now, and there's not just a cow. Or
Interesting.
Bull,
Is there an ox?
Don't. I'm in O's right now. No, there's no ox.
What kind of?
He's a bison.
A bison? Okay.
But yeah,
There, I just did my notes for the, you know, need tokens for. I just put Bloodhawk stats in parentheses next to Sora.
Yeah, there's like horse-like creatures and stuff, and there's boars and all the other shit. But there's no cows. That's just weird.
I found an ox.
Oh, maybe you have more unlocked than I do.
Probably.
Probably.
Because you said yours is a.
I've never used Roll20 before that. Mine's the creature I have is a bison with battle potential.
Bison.
Or battle training.
Let me see. I don't think it's there, but I'm going to check. Because I've already searched it twice.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, not there, but I do have an ox. I can find you a bison, and add a bison in. That's not hard. It's just not
Whatever
going to
is
be something to
easiest
do
for
later.
you, as long as like if you can toss me a stat page of the ox, so I can
Here,
just
how
look
about I
it over.
find you? I'll find you the bison.
That
First, I want to make sure it's an actual Google search.
Mm-hmm. I mean, unless my bison decides to turn himself into an ancient brass dragon or something, that would work too.
Check the Discord.
Ugh, I got chicken nuggies in the way.
And then it's technically homebrew,
Why has
but
it got 3 back legs?
Because it's D&D.
That's pretty.
I don't know, dude. It's an AI image. I can probably regenerate that if you want.
there you go.
I like it.
There's your bison stat block.
Ah, yeah, that's the one I was looking at. They're nice and strong. That's the good part.
And then I just have to do. Let me do her blood hawk real fast.
Well,
Take
we'll
your
see. At
time.
least
I ain't
with,
rushing you. I'm eating chicken nuggies.
we'll see
about the rest
part
of the body?
with Sora being tiny, she can at least dodge and get away real quick. She's a little bit harder to hit. Versus Falcor. Falcor's just big.
Yeah, but bigger should be more HP. He's only got 3 HP.
Easier to hit.
Change. Just 1d4. That's an easy change. Boom. Done.
Here. I regenerated it and found one without a third back leg.
Oh, I didn't see the third back leg.
There's a better picture of one.
That's cool.
with a pack saddle, I'm assuming you're going to have on it.
Well, of course.
Then edit. And then in player's journals. Boom. Where are you? There you are. And can be edited and controlled. Boom.
If you look closely at the image of Teach that I have, his right hand, the one that's forward on the musket that he's holding, it has 6 fingers on it. There's an extra pinky finger.
Talented.
He's a 6-fingered man. I've got to watch out for Inigo Montoya.
Oh no.
Hand drag Sora. Oh, Sora doesn't have a token yet, does she?
I'm just using the basic one. I can change it later.
Oh wait, don't you have an image for Sora? You said.
Yeah.
All right, then I won't bother generating one for you since you've
All
got one.
right. Put just anything that I need to do. Remind me in the D&D because I do need to get into.
That's what I've been doing.
Getting people's stuff. All right, so okay, so you guys are basically forcing them all to combine their food together.
Yep.
At gunpoint if necessary.
All right, so Uthar, you have basically forced all 3 of these people to make what is essentially seafood curry. What do you want to do with it?
Make them eat it.
Let's all, I guess, have them all do it in the center thing, maybe? I don't know. Meet in the middle?
No, we're going to eat it at the seafood place.
Oh, the seafood place? All right, then let's all head over
The
there.
guards don't want him deep into this place, so we're trying to keep him on the edges.
Okay, here's my question for you. All right, you ready?
Mm-hmm.
What peppers do you want to use?
Okay. The peppers we want to use. So we're not going for like super hot.
Teach recommends the sweet heat. Sweet goes well with seafood.
Well, you want to do the sweet heat?
So we're gonna have some sweet heat. And we're going to have an 1/8 of a level 8 pepper.
Okay, so a little bit of the burning waves and a little bit of the sweet heat.
So sweet heat, that was like the level 7, right?
Yeah, that was the 6-7.
Okay, so we're gonna have half of a pepper of the sweet heat, an eighth of the heat waves. So you got that heat that comes back because it's a curry. Um, and then we're gonna have, what do y'all think? 1 to 2 of like the mid-range peppers.
Like the common ones.
Yeah. What do y'all think?
Sure.
I've always been towards a hot pepper, like hot curries.
Well, they do it as a mild. Keep it
That's
on
why
the
it's so little of the super
yeah.
big heats.
Keep
It's
it
very
on the
little of
mild to
that.
try, and then they can always come if they like that. Then they can always play with the peppers.
Yeah, peppers can be offered on the side for extra to
And
make it
so
spicier.
Miss Faye, would they have the ability, like, would they already have the ingredients to have like cream? Do they already have cream? Or no? Like these vendors.
I
I
think
mean, we could probably get some.
I have cream. That's why.
the noodle person probably does.
Okay, so we'll just shoot about it. If not, I have cream because you want it to be a little bit of a creamier sauce usually too. I know a lot of curries have a cream in it.
All right, so I'm gonna average out the DC for that. So who all wants to try it?
Uthar, definitely.
Teach will have a
Alright.
bowl.
What do we need to roll to try?
Hold on, I'm gonna try the vendors first. First thing is Spice Brothers. He passes that easily. Then that was another pass for, let's say, the seafood. And for the noodle person, she did not.
It was too hot for her.
She found it a little bit spicy. She says it's good, but her mouth was burning and red.
That's the good spice though.
All right, make me my Constitution 7 throws.
Okay.
Everyone who's trying it.
Everybody wants to try the Uthar food.
9.
Uthar got all wrapped up in things and it's like toasty.
Ari and Uthar think it's too hot.
But
considering
Uthar liked the hot.
considering the
roll in that
sweet heat
20.
was a little hot for Ari, it checks.
Yeah, you two are definitely. You guys like take a bite, and like it starts hitting you, and you're like, I'm gonna finish it, but I need some milk.
I got milk in my pocket.
All right,
Uthar,
pocket
that is
milk.
not milk from your
It's in
bison.
my backpack. When I say pocket, it's in my backpack.
Uthar, that's not milk coming from your bison, dear.
No, he's a boy. He don't have milk.
Teach sits down.
He got yogurt.
The 5-gallon jug backpack on his back, just starts chowing down on this bowl. Man, this stuff is great. I love this. And just spoonful after spoonful. When he finishes the bowl, he's like, "Can I have seconds?"
I think Al's saying the same thing.
Al doesn't.
What do
This is
you think, Al?
absolutely delicious. Where's more?
Al doesn't need any milk.
What type of Dragonborn are you again, Al?
One
Oh,
that's
yep,
immune to
yep.
fire.
That second bite didn't help either.
What was that? All right,
Okay,
One
one
that's immune to
second, guys.
fire.
oh, immune to fire. So yeah, honestly, you would have had advantage on that thing anyway.
Well, wait.
Fire don't hurt you.
I'm immune to fire too.
Are you, or are you just
I
resistant?
have resistance to fire damage. Hellish resistance.
Then yeah, you.
I don't know what you're saying. Take your time. I can stand it.
So
Yeah,
would that be
it's in the
with
fridge.
Dex with
Okay, 1 second. I'm gonna
I'd
actually
wait till
turn
Boss Lady's
the.
back.
All right.
third bite passes.
Let's let Boss Lady come back.
I'm gonna go get cookies and I have to go retrieve somebody.
Cool.
Your sandwiches on that. I only have like 3 dishes I have to put in the dishwasher.
Break's over.
All right, what's going on? What are we doing?
We're waiting on you.
I see like roll. I see a Constitution
Ari
save
will
and a
have to
Dexterity
explain that.
save.
I think she was eating more and not succeeding.
Oh,
very
sorry about that. I sat down in my headset to have a conversation and lost track of time. I didn't know you guys were back yet.
Our Constitution saves, I believe, for
Yeah, roll a con save.
the bowls
You're
of
eating the soup.
hot soup.
Ooh, okay, okay.
Yeah, but that's her
Curry,
second
curry.
con save, so
All right.
Yeah, that was for a second bite.
she doesn't have to make another con save for another bite. It's just for the whole meal in general.
So we're over here with the soup and everything.
Yeah, we made a curry.
Okay.
Spicy. So you need a con save.
Huh?
Con save. Okay. Let's pull this up here. Now that I'm getting a better understanding how to run this thing.
I was just trying to figure out what you were saying.
Just is the same way.
Oh.
Ooh. You find the soup really hot, dude. I pass you some of my my cream that I have. It's literal cream. I have a jug.
Why did I put my
2 gallons
Why
of
did I
cream.
put my earbud back in to hear you talking about your cream?
I mean, that's just as
mean,
bad as
dude,
I
from
come
what
back
it
and say
like-
you like watching people from
Group, that's
behind.
probably not the worst thing you've heard coming back to.
It is not the worst thing we've.
I mean, that's fair. I did have to like.
It's not the worst you've heard Uthar say. So yeah.
I did have to sit here and watch your rolls as you banged each other on a wooden bench. So
For like an hour.
Y'all were laughing.
No,
And
she
all
was-
of that was live.
She was telling me about that, and I was like, "Oh man, I wish I would have like taken the mend spell because like I was going to just go over there and just cast mend and mend the bench back together and sit down."
while they're doing it,
Like, she went downstairs to get cookies.
But so basically the other thing I was saying about the cream was since I bought 2 gallons of cream, I was offering him some of my cream since he rolled horribly for the hot curry to wash it down with.
that would be dairy cream.
Honestly, they never
Wow.
told me where it came from. They just sold me 2 gallons of cream.
I got nipples, Greg. Can you milk
I'm
me?
guessing it went with
That's
the
all I can think of.
I mean, DM, you never did say where this cream came from. Just that it's a fucking cream. I didn't question it because it was being sold by a person selling coffee. I just went with it because I'm not questioning it until now.
oh my god,
This is why the DM drinks.
this is why the DM drinks. That is exactly why.
There's a reason I bought supplies.
Oh, that's funny.
Let's see here. I'm read something.
Yeah, we're waiting for the RA to reappear as well. You didn't know when you would pop back up.
So after the food, the ladies enjoying it, they both kind of shake hands and apologize to each other and offer the party 100 gold pieces and a lifetime of meals from their stalls.
That's a mistake. Have you seen how big this guy is? Points
I
over
do
his
be
arm.
liking food. Al too,
Okay,
but Al doesn't
so-
snack as much.
1, 2, 3, 5. There's 6 of us, right?
I believe so. But
And we
you
count.
guys can write that down in the
Okay, give me a second. I'll write it down. Because you'll just have to tell me again.
Oh, by the way, do you guys want me to make a separate
A loot channel,
so it's
please.
easier to look
I
through
was
into the
literally
session
about
by
to say
session?
that, yes.
Well, I was just gonna put it in the session notes for tonight. What was it?
100 gold
Give
and
me a
lifetime
second. I'm just
supply
gonna
of
quickly.
food.
I'm gonna quickly make a loot channel for you guys.
Yeah, that way if you're like, oh, you get this loot, and you can just toss it there ahead of time at us.
Yeah. So we'll name it. I'll just name it loot. So then, if things like the free meals or something, you guys can easily go back and.
Yeah, because there's not another way to really notate that.
Yeah. And then if
I'm seeing 7. Who's That's Amara's. What you call it on the bottom, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
if she
she's
starts a
not
new
with-
job, she's not gonna be back.
Okay, 100 gold and on a lifetime supply from Noodle Seafood and Pepper Booth.
1 second. I did the wrong thing real fast.
So,
There we go. Now. Boop, boop. And boop. And doop. The loot channel is there. So whenever you guys dish out loot and like whatever, you guys can delete the messages.
Okay,
from
so
it.
that's 16.6 gold each, so 17.
You guys can dish it out later if you want. It doesn't have to be right now. But yeah, it's 100 gold pieces and free food from both of their stalls.
Well,
So
do you
if
want me
you
to
fish,
round it up to the 17?
sure.
Okay. I mean, that's what we've
so-
been doing.
Yep. So free food from the noodle place and the seafood place.
Spice Place has officially been kicked out of the. Well, one brother's leaving, the other brother got banned.
Well, then how are they getting their peppers?
They will have to discuss it with them.
I'm sure they could probably buy it from somebody. They can buy supplies for their seafood and noodles. They can buy peppers.
That's fair.
Yeah,
Maybe
give
one
a
of
little
them
bit
will buy the pepper place.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Give them a little bit of time to discuss it, but we have to take this brother with us. They can discuss
Right.
it with the brother.
Are you still like dragging him through the?
No, I let him relax a bit, and he's kind of just so he can eat the food because it did need to let him cook and help cook.
But yeah, the guards do eventually get him and take him away. Also, I forgot my camera's still.
Oh, so you're not gonna let what I was gonna try and do? I was gonna hold on to him, and he was gonna come back with the Magic Hat Express. To be completely honest with you, Faye, that was my plan. I was gonna force.
I mean, you guys can vouch for him if you want.
He's done bad. Who says he's not gonna do it again? That's the issue.
Okay, so see, there you go. Well,
But
the guards
also,
will
who's to
eventually
say
take
that
him.
it wasn't out of animosity for his brother leaving and
Honestly, that's what it sounded like. But who's to say he won't try to do something dumb again?
yeah.
The guards already said they don't want him here.
I mean, Shield, human Shield.
No, more of I
mean-
wasn't gonna make him a human shield. Literally, I was gonna have him come back with us and then release him. It'll probably there's a chance it'd come back to bite us in the end, but who knows? Obviously, he calmed down real quick after I punched him one time, so I'm pretty sure those rabbits are gonna kill him.
Mm.
He made bad choices.
Is there any way, since the guards already took him, is there anywhere currently in the market where I can find like a scroll, a way to learn Sylvan?
No,
Is
because
there
stuff
any?
like that comes with level up.
Is there
items.
anything, even hint wise, more that we would necessarily need to do at the night market?
Out of game, you've completed the quest.
That's honestly what I thought.
So if you guys want
My
to,
thought
like,
was to gather up and bounce.
yeah, because you have two options. You can go to the library, which is another place that your thing will take you, and it's been a whole night. So you have your charge again, which you can use it twice a day anyway, or you
I'm
can
sure
go
I can
back
find
to the
something to learn a
lab.
language there. Let's go library.
All right.
Ugh, there's
All right.
coconut in that cookie.
Let's gather up.
Let me.
This
Yep.
subject.
You
We
guys can
gotta
take
make
the
the
time
new
to
guy
roleplay
say
a
the
little
magic
bit.
word. Hey, new guy. You
Yeah.
see this hat? I'll just take my hat off. You see this thing? Do you know?
Yeah.
How to spell? You know how to spell, right?
Not real good, no.
If I give you a 4-letter word, will you be able to say it?
Probably. I
I
mean, I
mean,
gotta.
So I hold the hat far away from him and kind of like hand it over to Ari. Just hold this for a second.
Uthar, he doesn't have to be a magic
I
user.
need no. He has to touch it. I don't want a chance. I touch it and teleport away without it.
Yeah, but but he doesn't have to be a magic user to use it.
No,
We
I
can
want
all
him to
use
say the
it.
word.
Yeah, but I got to be able to read.
I want you to say the magic word. The word is yeet, my friend. You have to touch the hat and say yeet. And we
Okay,
go
before
magic
you go
places.
to the library, I'm gonna ask
I
you
don't
a
have the hat
question.
in my hand, so we're not teleporting.
No, I have the hat in my hand though.
Before you go to the library, I have to ask you a question. Do you want to do the level 1 or the level 2?
What library?
Want to just roll for it?
You guys can designate a person to roll for it.
Okay, I'll roll a d20. Even is
10
level
above.
2.
I was gonna say
Okay.
10 or above is 2, 9 or below is 1. That's usually how you do the rolls. Ask for level 1. The dice lords have spoketh.
RNGesus has spoken.
I'm gonna read through this real fast, and you guys can.
If everybody will gather close.
Level 2
My
library.
magic
night.
hat. Touch my magic hat and say the magic word. Once it is spoken.
At least you won't be missing anybody.
Oof.
As
Alright.
long as everybody gathers close. Al, are you gonna come close? Target, are you gonna come close and touch the hat? You gotta get in the circle.
Hey, are we all gonna be like?
Yeah.
We gotta all touch the hat. Hands
Okay,
up.
okay,
You gotta touch that.
okay.
Okay.
I can put my
You know
hand
Harry
on the
Potter,
hat.
right?
Yeah. I know where you're going
that.
with this.
Wait,
No, it's
how's that work with our
literally-
animals though?
They're one with us. You're touching your animal.
Yeah, Falker will be on my shoulder, close enough.
The bison I'm touching. I'm holding his leash hand. It is literally the magic sorting hat is what it looks like to give you a mental picture, and it is literally called our port key.
Okay.
We
All right,
went
put my hand
nerdy
on
as
it.
hell with it. And it's
Teeth
called
reach
Yeet
over
because
and
I had
put
just
his finger
recently
on
got a Yeet cannon, which is made by a gun company out of Mansfield.
Nice.
Yeah. It literally says Yeet cannon on the side of it. That's what the company named it from the internet. Yeah. You gather close, touch the hats, and say the magic word.
Yeet.
Yeeteth. We could fly away. That's really the only rules. We have 2. By the time dawn rolls over, we have 2 charges a day. You have to touch the hat and you have to say the magic word.
Okay.
Otherwise, I kind of just wear it on my head, but it's not armor. It's a magic item that just sits on my head.
It's just a
I
nice
have to be very specific about if something is armor, because it really messes with my AC if it is.
Oh yeah, no, I'm assuming Goliath Barbarian.
Yep, for the moment.
Yeah.
So unarmored defense, because we haven't found any like heavy, or not heavy, but really high up there scale mail or anything, which is the only thing that make me change.
Right. And
I go
I just
paladin
have to
when I
read
do
something real
blast.
fast, and we should be good.
Start wearing heavy armor.
Meanwhile, I still have my 5. You know what? The 3 cages with the wind. Do I know that they're windling? What they're called now?
I would assume so. We spoke the name to the brother, so
Oops. Yeah.
basically the other brother would have told us.
You know what? They can be clipped to the bison's saddle for right now.
That works. Saddlebags. That's what he's for until we get into battle, and then it's flick a switch on his harness,
And
which
their
is really easy
cages
to
are
do with like
locked.
a tie.
Their
And then
cages
you
are
just-
locked.
Yeah, like literally, no matter how far as you go back, as long as there were knots, you can make some type of saddle, and like there was any animal husbandry, where you can pull a single string and it's a quick knot where it'll release and drop a saddle entirely. Even if it's just like packing harnesses. I know knots, even though I wasn't a Navy person. Raised with enough pack animals. Woot. Now we just wait. Then we'll go to a new world. A new world Uthar may not like much. Reading hard. Hope there's picture book.
I'm just trying to find where it was where you would start with this.
May need battle maiden read book to Uthar.
Do what?
I said may need battle maiden read book to Uthar.
Oh, to read the book.
Uthar's not the smartest. He got muscles. He don't got that much brains.
So what is Uthar gonna study Sylvan with me at the library if we find a book?
Uthar wants study animals. Uthar like animals. Only reason Uthar killed the dire bear is because the dire bear tried to kill Uthar. And you know,
So there's
Uthar
that,
clan said
and
it would
then-
make him man. He killed dire bear. Uthar messed up though. Uthar killed the wrong dire bear. No, there is a back history to Uthar, and realistically, the dire bear that is on his shoulder is both it's a trophy of pride for being able to kill it because he killed it as an early teenager, like 12, basically. And then, but it's also a sign of shame because it got him banished from his clan in the mountains because he killed the wrong dire bear. He killed the dire bear matriarch that was actually a guardian of the mountain, protected the village instead of there was a patriarch that had been banished that he's supposed to kill. They looked almost identical, so he killed the wrong one.
You know what? Teach had
Uthar
killed
does
all the
have back
battle ones.
history. Like Uthar does have, he has backstory.
Yeah, I
There's
made
plenty
some
of it if everybody ever
15s
gets
too.
curious. Like if anybody ever gets curious, he's one of my more well-developed characters because I've been trying to campaign run him for a while. There's things to him, and like even his nature, there's a reason for his nature. Because Uthar is chaotic neutral simply because he does what he has to do to survive. He doesn't worry too much about the consequences. He does what he has to do to survive because once he got banished, he was still young and out there with just an axe and a pelt. And like he had basically nothing, so he had to do what he had to do to survive. In his original incarnation, he hooked up with the pirates and became a dreadlord of the pirates, is how his backstory was before he started the campaign.
I should show you Teach's backstory. You'd probably laugh if you saw it.
Oh, Uthar's is like dark and scary, and like because I used to write books as a kid, an early teenager, and I could write a good story. If I sat down and wrote out all of Uthar's story, it could make an actual good book series. I just have to figure out how to write in other characters for it. And it also fits, like, that's why he has the background of like a folk hero, because he would go to cities and towns and dispatch all the big monsters that were harassing the farm folk and the kinder folk because they were nice to him. Would give him food and a barn to sleep in and things like that. As long as he took care of the big bad. He's a character that's designed to be level 20, but he's always low level.
Okay, got it. Found it.
Awesome. Story time was enough to help her find what she needed.
I just needed to find the map that we potentially will be
I'm
at.
more than willing to tell the story of Uthar. If it helps buy you time, I'll do it.
I will put it here.
You know what? There's a typo in my character sheet.
There you go.
Yeah, there's probably plenty
All
of
right.
mine too. It happens with Roll20.
For some reason, it says one of my allies is a gnome village. It's supposed to be a dwarf village.
Nah, you're allied with gnomes, man.
You guys let me know when you're ready to.
That's why I can
eat
speak
your
dwarvish.
We're
well,
ready.
We're
We
already.
needed.
We're
We're in
done
the
when
in
said
between right now, DM. Waiting for you to plant.
Oh,
this.
okay. You already eat it.
Yeah, we already yeeted.
Yeah.
So you, just to show you the quick map of it, you are here. You eat it yourself.
Oh, zoom out. Oh, that is colorful. I like it.
Holy, good gravy.
That is pretty. If I could get it to center on my screen. That is really pretty.
And we're in the
So it's not
library,
just
right?
a library. Are we at just a library? It's like this is everything. we
You're just
have.
like you kind of like eat into like this courtyard area.
Everybody,
Courtyard,
drop
okay.
Characters back in.
So you don't have to
Holy
put your
tiny.
tokens or anything, but yeah.
Okay. I just wanted to see like the scale, and that was a lot tighter than I was thinking it would be.
Oh damn.
Gotta zoom in so much.
Oh, Wow.
First thing Uthar wants to do is going to be super simple. I want to roll perception just to see what we see around us. Like, that's the first thing. Obvious roll for everybody.
How'd you link your eagle to
I also bought more crackers.
you?
Oh, instead of clicking on one token or the other, you click and hold and drag, and you get like a highlight inside a square, and you can highlight the two of them together, and then drag them.
Oh.
Let me see if there's something that says what the different areas of Kendall are.
I kind of just want to see if I do perceive that there's a bath. Like, literally, that is my goal. If I can see the bath and the smithy and things like that. I mean, out of game, I see them because I can read a map. I want to know if in game my characters see them. Because if Uthar sees a bath, he kind of wants to go take a bath.
So yeah, you can kind of make out what everything is.
Okay.
Well, do we want to take a long rest?
Maybe at the end of the night for tonight
Okay.
as a stop. I don't think we need a long rest or anything right now. We haven't really been in any fights besides just stupidity. Honestly, intimidation and all that stuff. But we have been going through a lot of junk, and that's why, like, oh, what do we see around as we're in the courtyard?
Well,
You know, if
it
we-
doesn't hurt to take a
There's a
bath
bath.
after being in the swamp.
There's a bath. And just whenever you're ready, DM, I'd like to know.
Yeah, you
We can
guys
point
can
out the
kind
map.
of, if you're curious about something, you can tell me. I'll let you know where everything is in Candlekeep, since it's not
Uthar would like to
campaign.
investigate the place that has a bunch of steam and stuff coming out of it. He may not necessarily recognize it. Like, what is this place?
Bath does
It
sound
smells good.
After
The
the
bath does
swamps.
sound pretty awesome.
After the swamps, yeah.
Okay, so yeah, it's a bathhouse. It has like heated pools and stuff, and there's also hot saunas and massage parlors in there.
Does
What's
it
House
cost
of the
anything to
Binder?
say?
What's House
House-
of the Binder?
It says a seeker can
cool
request a
image.
copy of any book or scroll in library, and the work of creating copies is performed by scribes. So you can just basically get a handwritten copy of a book.
Oh,
That sounds like an excellent place to get a
Does it cost anything?
a book to take and study.
a book to study for languages. Wink, wink.
Does it cost anything to go to the bathhouse and or to stable my bison? I doubt this place will let me walk
No.
around with the bison everywhere.
You cannot take the bison, but it doesn't cost you anything to go to the bathhouse. But if you want to use the massage parlor or the sauna, it's going to cost you 2 gold.
No, Uthar just want bath. Uthar want get clean.
Baths sound good.
Yep.
That
I
way
agree
we're a
with the
little bit more
bath.
presentable as we go into our next stage of our journey.
That way
I
we're
feel
not
like
getting
that'll
any
help
close
us at
dirty.
this point. Well, at this point, I feel like we should be getting disadvantages to every charisma check. If we ever actually do one of those. And I feel like in this next part, we're gonna have to be kind of charismatic. That's just my thought. That's not asking for a confirmation or anything. I just feel like it might come in handy. We seem to be in a place of civilization.
Hey guys,
Yes,
I'm gonna
you guys
catch
take
up with
your
you guys
bath.
next week. I'm gonna head off. Okay.
Catch you later, Mr.
Okay.
Al.
Goodbye.
I fear we have like another hour and things anyway.
Yep. And this is why I have side quests for that reason. So if people leave, we're not missing anything.
So we got clean. I stabled my bison.
Oh, do the birds need to be left anywhere?
You can
Or
probably
can they
just
come
let
with
them
us?
fly around and have fun.
They just didn't want a big old tromping bison walking through their city.
I kind of walk over to Teach.
No, you cannot stable me.
I'll stable my right if I want to. Anyway, just kind of walk over to Teach with Sora on my shoulder and, have a talk with Falcor and Sora, y'all can hang out. Look out, Falcor. Don't you dare try to eat her.
What up, bunk, bunk.
Come on, hurry up and
What is
unload.
what is that word? Pillars of what? Pedagogy?
And,
Don't know how to
just to make sure she
Pedagogy.
understands.
That was a nat 20 on the second one.
Okay.
I would say that animal handling works.
Yeah.
Don't dare eat her. Threat received.
The more I look at the art for this place, just like the more detailed it looks. It's so cool. I like it.
And to be sure that I'll
It also would be so well defended.
pull some
Walls are stupid high. It's on an island.
stuff out of the. Gosh darn it! What do I have on me?
I
have a
wanted
ration
to, like-
on me. I'll feed him some of the ration to make sure he's not hungry.
I wanted to make this like a side thing with the Strithaven campaign type thing, but I couldn't afford Strithaven.
Honestly, I could easily see this place being a side thing with slight changes for a lot of campaigns as an
That's specifically what it's
world
for.
dimension type of thing. Yeah.
Okay. So I just kind of let Sora go play.
Well, now that we're all clean and we don't stank, where do you want to go? Who's Ogama?
Let me look.
There's a temple to Ogama.
Ogma.
Ogma, yeah.
Ogma.
So is Falcor off playing now too?
Sure.
Ogma.
It's the god of knowledge.
I
That
want
makes
to go
sense.
to temple.
So as
I'm gonna go pay my respects.
Okay. I mean, service isn't going on yet, but yeah, you can pay your respects.
while you're doing that, and the birds are flying around, Teach will pull out one of those. It's basically a string with some treats on the end of it, and start swinging it around so the birds can try to catch it from the air while they're playing. And let them catch a treat.
At least over there and walk over here. Oops, wrong place.
Granary, is that what is it? A grain place or something?
The what?
Granaries are usually places that store grain.
Yeah, they store grain.
Okay.
Where's my-
I'm checking out the. What do I need to?
You gotta drag and drop them back onto the map.
I gotta find them.
Click the book icon right next to the
yeah,
paint
go
palette.
Skill journal.
Okay.
Right click the document.
Okay. I was like, wait a minute, where the heck am I at?
New map.
Oh, what do I need to do for checking out the temple?
I mean, you can kind of freely go in there and look around. There's like nothing much going on in it at the moment.
What time are
do you
services?
wanna do?
Services are at
You could probably go to the altar and pray at the altar or something.
Hey, I was already thinking that.
Who knows? I don't know.
there's no actual time. The bell will ring when services are starting.
Okay, well then I'm going to the altar and you know, if it's the whole light a little candle kind of thing, whatever. You know, whatever I need to do at the altar.
All right.
You gonna say something to the guy?
And try to pray for some knowledge and try to be able to learn, find a book and learn Sylvan with their blessing.
Okay.
Asking for their blessing. There we go.
Okay. And then after that, what do you want to do?
I'm going to the House of Binder.
House of the Binder?
Yeah.
Feels like it wouldn't be a book place and be more of a place that puts those things across ladies' chests.
Corset.
Those are called binders.
What do you want to do in the House of the Binder?
Find out how to request a copy of a book, I guess.
Okay, so they basically like give you a rundown. They say that they can do non-magical tomes for 100 gold. And then if it's large, then there's an extra $25 or 25 gold charge. If it's if it's to be translated, it's another 100 gold. And then for spell books, it's 50 gold per level of the spells contained within it.
So basic cost of, say, a book to learn Sylvan, how much would that cost?
If it's in Sylvan, 200 gold. If it's copied in its original language, whether it's Sylvan, Common, whatever, if they have to do any translation, it's double the price. Most
so
things
maybe-
are only 100 gold.
So, like, maybe I could find one that's like, here's this word in a language I know, and its corresponding word in Sylvan is what I kind of need, huh?
Yeah.
And that
Also,
would be the
like,
regular
go-
price.
If you don't know what books they have, you can always go into the library. And then if you find what you're looking for, you can come back with the information.
I'm ready to go to the library. Wait, what's the Pillars of
Pedagogy?
Yeah.
It's for quiet study and research.
Okay.
Has private rooms that are available by reservation only. And they feature silent spells so the occupants can not be disturbed.
I'm ready to go to the library if anybody else is.
Yeah, let's go to the library. To the Emerald Door.
I'll move my token there here in a minute. Just grabbing a drink.
All I can think of seeing Emerald Doors, freaking Wizard of Oz.
Okay,
and
so,
Teach will pull in the treat bag that you're swinging around for the eagles, the birds to catch, and he'll let them start flying around the city on their own, and he'll join everybody.
I mean, they'll probably kind of follow and fly in that area anyway.
Yeah, they'll fly with us, but above.
I need to look up one thing real fast. Yeah, this is what I need. Let's see.
I'm curious now also what the exaltation is. Oh
That
dear,
looks
great
like the main castle.
Great Library is what, like that whole side?
It
It looks like it, doesn't it?
Yeah, because it says Great Library in two
A
areas.
city that's dedicated to the god of knowledge.
That does make sense.
Okay, you were asking what is?
The exaltation.
Exaltation. Okay, 1 second. Let me find it. Court of Air. Inner Ward, I think, is what you're wanting. Where are you?
I think after you figure out exaltation, our other big question is what do we have to do to be able to get into the inner ward section past the Emerald Gate?
It's the tallest and most heavily defended structure in the Candlekeep.
Food's ready.
Mm-hmm. So it's basically just the main castle kind of thing.
Yeah, kind of. It's just like their watchtower and where they kind of like, you have to like really be like a VIP to get in there. But yeah, it's kind of where the employees live too.
So how's the Great Library work? Since there's like so much of it.
Yeah, let me look at the door thing where it says that. Okay. So when you try to enter the library, you would do it through here where the pillars of pedagogy are. And basically you would be assigned what's called an avowed. It's like a person that goes to and from the library bringing you
a tour guide
you're looking for.
A tour guide.
Yep. So because like everything in the library is protected, someone has to go for you and come back. So you are shown into a room in the pillars. And let me see if I can find the picture. Yeah. There you go. Here's the picture of the room that you're shown to.
That looks like it's going to be cramped with the 6 of us in there.
It's kind of like old, kind of used. It's meant for studying, so it might be a little cramped, but not too cramped that you can't all fit there comfortably. There just probably wouldn't be a lot of room to like do a lot of strenuous exercise.
Okay, so are we just picking a tower to stand on?
And
pick a tower?
Yeah, just pick a tower. And you're given an avowal that like helps you go back and forth. But you'll be waiting in the room for a little bit. While you're waiting, there is a book that was left in there. Let me find it. Nope. Okay. There is a book that was left in there. And this I gotta switch over 1 second.
I want to look at the book.
I gotta show it to you guys. Show it to everyone. This is the book, what it looks like that was left in there.
Well,
I'm curious. I want to look at the book.
You're curious. You want to look at the book? Okay. 1 second. I closed that. So I gotta open it back up again.
Do I have that? So dude.
Oh.
Okay, so as you can see on the like binding of the book's called The Joy of Extra Dimensional Spaces. It's a heavy tome. Its thick covers are made of ornately tooled leather decorated with gold filigree. And the illustration on the cover is the bust of an exposing spellcaster. Everybody needs to make me either a Arcana or a History check.
Okay.
Oh, Arcana or what?
History.
Or his.
Oh, come on, computer.
I got a solid 9.
Well, you know, Uthar, that 3 checks. That 3 really checks.
Oof.
All right. Fun part is Ari, you're the only one who recognizes that the person on the cover is the legendary mage Mordekainen. He's the one that has the book with the monsters. I'm pretty sure that's him. He has a specific D&D book.
Hey guys, that's Morta.
Mordenkainen?
Mordenkainen.
Yeah, Mordenkainen presents Monsters of the Multiverse. Yep, he's the one that has all the fun monsters. But you can be like kobolds and goblins and.
Well, that's interesting.
Right.
What
Let
good
me
would
see if
that book
there's
do us?
anything. So you find some like personal effects and a handful of books, nothing special. The book is open to a page with the author's like handwritten notes on it. You guys want to look at the notes? Or
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm trying to write down this.
I want to look and see what's written in there.
How do you spell Mordecai? Yeah, what's his name?
Mordenkainen?
Yeah.
1 second.
It's Bob the Builder.
Let me
Can
go
we
back
build
to
it?
that
No, we
page.
can't.
I will type it in chat. Not that much, thank you. Just the word. Just the word. Just the word, motherfucker.
Don't forget, the bird is the word.
Mm-hmm. Oh, God.
There you go.
Solid 1 Arcana.
All right.
Okay. Yep.
Got it?
Yeah.
All right. So what do you want to do?
I want to check out the notes.
Okay. Make me an Arcana check.
Okay, hang on. I had to save what I had typed. Waiting for my page to load back up.
You aren't able to decipher the notes.
Can I try looking again?
No, but you can probably ask your personal assistant.
When
you
he
haven't
comes
actually
back?
giving them commands to do anything yet.
Hey, what was it called?
About?
Does he have a name? What do we call you?
His name's Yif. Just kidding.
Let me see. Let me just do random name generator.
Bob.
I mean, you want to call him Bob?
Is he from accounting?
No.
Oh.
Do you know what this says?
He like looks over it for a little bit. He's like, there apparently seems to be some sort of command word. It says scepter.
Okay, hang on. Command word. Saying scepter.
Yep.
What's the page? How do I check out what that page says specifically? Not their notes, but the page.
1 second.
Another arcana.
1 second. I'm trying to find a name for you. His name's
Bob works.
Gideon. Gideon.
Okay.
Let me find what the book is about.
I'll probably forget his name before next week.
Yeah.
Who knows? He might have retired and we are assigned a new one on the next day, on a different day.
Okay, so basically the pages of the book are kind of like research on extra dimensional spaces. Kind of like similar to like the Magnificent Mansion spell or like the Bag of Holding, different things like that.
What's this page about?
I don't know. It's just a lot of stuff about extra dimensional spaces.
Okay, so I don't need to write that then.
No.
Really.
No.
Just remember the command word. That's all the command word is scepter?
I mean, are you saying that in or out of game?
In.
Okay, so once you say that, a shimmering translucent door appears in the middle of the room.
What the shit?
Right?
So the doors that appear in the middle of the room, like it's not like instant and it's not like very fast, but you can see them slowly fade, as in they're gonna like disappear within like minutes.
We're not going through any doors right now.
I want to go through.
Not right now. No.
I want to go through door.
No, not right now. I snatch you back.
You
I
gotta
want to
make
go
a
through the
grapple
door.
check for that.
Yeah.
Your strength against his strength.
Let's see here. Just strength check.
Straight.
Oh, you're lucky.
That was a save. That wasn't a strength check.
Oh, check. Where is it? What do I go for? Athletics then?
Just straight strength. Click on strength.
Oh.
Right above the modifier. And I'll give it.
All
a
right.
go
Well,
too.
technically, he beat
If we
you.
stop him.
You're not able to keep him back. Uthar, what were you doing?
Same thing. Trying to stop him, probably.
Everybody tried to grab him at one time.
Okay. You don't necessarily stop him, but he can't push you forward. Like he can't push away from you. You can't push him. You guys are like stalemated.
Deadlocked. Yeah.
Yep. And then Edward manages to push. Edward, what are you doing?
Trying to stop him as well.
Okay. Edward actually manages to pull you away from the door.
But I want to go through. It's a door. It's just a door. We can just go through it.
Let's not get kicked out of here before we even get to do anything.
I mean, really, it's their fault. They let the book out.
The Avowed over there just doesn't know what's going on. It's like not like you destroyed the book. He can see the book is sitting there like perfectly fine. So he just puts his hands up and he just like shrugs.
See, even he doesn't have a problem with it. See, as long as we don't destroy the book, we just go through the door. And who knows? Maybe we'll never get this book back.
We're not going through right now. I already know the magic word. Wait, will it work without the book?
Well, I'm assuming you need the book because the book is probably the thing that actually has the connected to the door. So I'm assuming we're going to need the book to do that.
Hey Gideon, I would really like a book on to learn how to read Sylvan.
He just like puts his like finger to his chin and he thinks for a moment. Like Sylvan. We have lots of book on languages. Just give me a second.
How much would it be to take that out there and get that book copied if possible?
Depending on the book, I could bring you back a few different books on Sylvan, and then depending on which one you like the best, it's going to depend on
I
the
mean, like the
language.
Joy of Extra-Dimensional Spaces, the book that will just summon the door.
This book. I hold it up.
It's a tome, which technically makes it a magic book, so it's going to be about 200.
Cool.
Wait.
Can I want to can I go get this copied real quick?
You can't take it out of here, but you can definitely put in a request when you leave.
Okay. Thank you.
Gotta remember to make sure to request all the side notes too.
Oh, they'll do that anyway.
Oh, okay.
Because I got the gold to do that.
Before I go get your books, is there anything else you need?
Anybody else need any kind of books?
Can you tell these yahoos to let me go through that door?
No. Door's probably disappeared
I mean,
by now.
I can tell them, but I'm not sure how well that's going to help you. But sure, Yahoos, let him go through the door.
I yell scepter.
And so, like, the door gets bright again, and it slowly starts fading.
Teach, do you still have a hold on him?
I do at the moment.
You just try it again.
You can make a saving throw to break free if you want.
No, I'm just at this point in time. I'm just messing around, but let's see if they think I'm actually serious. I'm going to the door now.
Let's go. Let's wait.
Uther, what are you doing? As I see him moving.
He's just stealthily trying to go through the door.
Uthar, no.
He was as stealthy as a brick.
Oh, wait, hold on. I'm gonna have fun with this. Make a perception check.
Oh, damn you!
You know what?
Oh, yeah,
I'm going to see this.
You know what? The tail decides to go up the loincloth and finds and tries to jab him in the butt.
Wait. So y'all get mad at me for trying to open the door, and he's going to go try to sneak in there.
He was caught.
Yeah, but see, there's two of us now that go through the door. We fine.
Uthar, Ari's tail.
He can smash things. I can heal.
Hold
him.
on. So if the tail tries to smack his ass under the loincloth. Hold on. I've got something up.
I would hope not.
I mean, I see him trying to sneak. I'm assuming to the door. Is that what you're trying to do? Is get to the door, Uthar?
Bonking all the horniness. Listen here, Lottie. You have no right.
Because if he's trying to get to
let
the
Lottie
door
decide
now,
what happens next. Hey, Lottie, should they go through the door or should they not go through the door?
No, we are not going through the door. I have books on the way.
that's fine. We can get him later.
No, Faye, look at message.
Yeah, no, we're just gonna go and I'm gonna try to break free.
You said me? Me look at message?
Yes.
Okay.
So what is it? Yeah, I'm gonna try to break free and go back towards the door now because I see you are going over there.
What do I need to roll?
Strength saving throw.
It's 18.
I'm not doing that. That's mean. Make
It
an
was either
unarmed
that-
attack. Make an unarmed attack, and it's going to depend on how bad you foil it.
I don't see it's
Wait, who? Us? Me? Or
me against Uthar.
should I do one against target?
I don't see unarmed attack though.
Check the compendium and type it in. It's technically an item in Roll20, so you can use it as a roll. It's just the way they have it set up. So you can drag it to your sheet, and then it becomes a weapon.
Oh, that's right. It's unarmed strike.
I say everybody should have it.
Proficiency or item?
Item. I know it's weird, but it works for their. What's your AC, Uthar?
He is not there apparently.
Uthar!
He's quiet. He's trying to stealth.
It's literally 14. What she rolled.
Oh, okay, yeah. So you just smack him directly on the ass, just with that tail.
No!
Oh, my butt cheek. I rub my butt and go walk up to our avowed friend and go, "Can I get a book on how to raise bison and other big creatures like dire bears and wolves?"
Sure. It'll take
Wanna
me a
make
while,
'em
but
my
I'll come back with
friend.
it.
Thank
Also, can I
you.
get a book just like on babies?
On Fabies?
I don't know how else to word it.
Sure.
Fey
I can bring you
creatures?
books on fey creatures. Let me write
Meanwhile,
these down.
target.
You wanted a
How
book
long do
on
we plan to
Sylvan?
be at this great library? It's an out of game question, but it'll decide my other choice.
What's your AC?
Whose?
I got 17.
Oh, never mind. That ain't doing shit.
You want to learn how to befriend Uthar, right? Befriend like combat beasts.
Yes.
Okay. All right. All right. Now it's gonna take him a while to bring back the books. What do you guys want to do?
Can she read us a story about the scepter?
I just saw what Lottie typed.
It just you say scepter, and then it comes the
no.
doorway just like
But
brightens
Uthar
back
can-
up again as it slowly like starts fading.
Okay.
Come on, Thor, let's go.
So Lottie, my plan was with the butt smack was possibly miss and like hit the nuts, or
Trying to ball tap him.
or if it didn't hit the nuts, then by accident it was gonna probe.
That's what I'm telling you, bud. Let's get out of here.
I think we do need to leave, bro. They got me thinking I should pop my potion and just overpower everybody and go and just throw them through the door.
Uthar, you need to wait for your book.
I am waiting for my book. I hope it is.
Uther, look, listen to me,
There's
buddy.
no guarantee if you go through the
Listen to me,
door,
bud.
you're gonna find your way back.
Listen to me, but there's no guarantee that the guy's ever coming back either with your book.
I know, and I won't be able to tame Dire Bear Friend.
I want to persuade Uthar. Oh wait,
Nope.
with Uthar I have. Wait, you said with Uthar though I have persuasion.
You have
I mean I have advantage.
advantage.
That was just a straight roll,
But because you touched the sausage.
right? He is my betrothed, so therefore, shit.
Nope.
What kind of shit is Lottie having?
See, look, she's just trying not to make it so you can have fun. I think it's gonna be a fun door. If we could go through there.
If she keep it up,
Try
she
to
gonna go
touch-
fly through a door.
I ain't touching the. I tried to touch the sausage again.
You don't roll animal handling to try to touch the sausage. That's sleight of hand. What the fuck?
It's Python.
Fucking great.
God. I mean, you touch the sausage, but you're not sneaky, nor are you finesse about it. So you just like, kind of grab and squeeze.
See, I'm telling you,
Uthar.
she's getting aggressive.
Uthar. Please say.
I just.
Uthar
I'm just
staying
waiting for
'cause
someone
Uthar
to
want
full on
book.
like Hulk run through the door.
Uthar staying because he waiting for book.
All right,
Uthar just gonna pace around room with hands on butt cheeks.
All right, Uther, as soon as you get your book,
Ari goes
you're
to
gonna
give.
book it through that door, okay?
Ari wants to give Uthar a hug and a kiss on the cheek.
We're gonna. You have your book.
Which
Book
cheek
it
are
through
you
the fucking
kissing?
door, and that way you have your book.
Well, you have to order your book. Can we just
I
wait?
don't have to. I don't have to worry about that. I don't have to worry about it. I just use this book to go through the door.
You have to order the book so that we can take.
Hey,
have our
Uthar,
own
you got your
copy.
hat?
Hey, but can we just wait and get a good night's rest before we go into the unknown, into the thick of it, please?
We don't have
Into the
any.
thick of it.
We don't have any spell slots used. We're all good. We're full HP.
I would like to get our
And
books done before we go off into the unknown. I'm tired of fighting right now.
So an hour later, you've done no fighting for like 2 sessions.
Right? We're tired of fighting now.
But we have not had a long rest since then, only short rests.
You've done no fighting.
But I would like to sleep in a real bed, please.
So anyway, about an
They're a
hour later,
tiefling, they don't
you
get real
comes
beds.
back with all of your books.
I'd like to ask the Avowed a question. Because
Okay.
I'm not sure if he'd have this book. I'd like to ask him if he would by any chance have a manual of bodily health or gainful exercise that can be borrowed.
IEL Scepter.
So the
FYI,
doors-
those are actual names.
I could go look.
I'd like to borrow one and then use this room for it.
I have 9
a
intelligence.
couple days.
He's not the brightest character cookie in the jar, and I gotta tell you, he wants to go through that fucking door.
Look, all it takes is for you to make a running leap and succeed.
So far, we haven't succeeded getting through that door.
Yeah, I think Teach is still holding him, so you know he needs to do a
It's just-
strength saving
You
throw.
can
and see if
make
he
it.
can break
You would need a
break my hold.
He would have to use a strength saving throw. Yeah.
Hey, it was a strength.
through doors.
Strength saving throw. Oh shit! Do I basically? I gotta do the same. See if I can hold him. Nope.
He breaks out of your hold and just books it. Get it? Booked it.
Heard that loud and clear.
Who's with me as I'm going through?
He just runs through the door. He's just like, "Viva la resistance!"
Uthar's just booking it hard fucking core, holding his books in his hand.
See, look at that.
I got my books!
Wait. I guess Teach will have to follow.
So the avowed was like, "You can't take those out the library."
Then come with me!
Are you taking all the books in?
Uthar grabbed him and ran.
Uthar just grabbed the stack.
In through the window swoops Falcor and swords.
As Uthar hits the door, the books just fall out of his hands. He can't take them through the portal. They can't.
I'm just staying right here. I'm staying.
Everybody.
I'm staying right here. Sora just comes in the window and just looks at everybody, looks at the doorway, stupid.
So 2 of you are still in the room. 2 of you are gone.
I heard Teach came with us.
Yeah, Teach went.
Yeah,
Arya's in the room all by herself
yeah, she is.
Oh, okay. Okay.
with a pile
You're
of
really
books.
gonna stay there by yourself and just study?
Yep. Fuck them.
Well, you know what that means? You get to sit there and study your book on your.
Yep.
your languages, and they're gone. So you're just all by your lonesome.
You know what though? I'm here by myself. I have the bison with me.
He's at the stable.
Oh yeah, so Sora is still the I guess
Uh,
still with
It's a
her.
very black block.
Yeah.
it
Hold on.
is.
Falcor swooped
I got
into
you.
the
I got
window and
you.
followed
Hold on.
me into the portal.
I feel like I should. I'm
Uh,
not gonna make that comment. We're live
I'm
on Twitch
studying.
still. That comment would get you banned.
Because apparently I have to study Uthar's books too.
Study the manuals I
Um,
got as well. You'll like them if we're gone that
So
long.
I'm gonna put you guys there. 1 second.
Let me guess. None of us have
How many do you want?
huh?
night vision.
Dinner's ready.
There.
No,
How many do
Uthar
you
has it.
Oh,
Oh,
you
too.
do? Okay.
Yeah,
You want
dark
on like
vision.
ketchup mustard?
Yes, please.
Anything else?
No, that's it. Thank you. You don't have to. I can go get my own.
Well, before they're gone.
All right.
They won't
Let
all be
me.
gone. Yes, please. Thank you.
Okay, I'm studying. I'm taking a food.
Reveal.
See, look, it works out.
Okay, that didn't work.
Success. Guys trip.
Guys night.
More of that tail.
Right.
Booty.
Hey, look,
For a moment.
this is my thought process in this whole thing. Like, he's got the hat that bloop boops us around.
Place.
And we have one
Boom.
charge left on it. Yeah.
Yeah. So, what was the worst that was going to happen? Like, I won't say what I was going to say because, depending on how much.
We're not necessarily trapped as far as we know.
Right.
Do you have the right layer revealed, there, Faye?
Yeah, hold on. I'm trying to figure out what the
The issue here is you offered a shiny to a bunch of people who are like, ooh, shinies.
Well, I have 9 intelligence, okay? I don't make the smartest choices.
You know, Teach has the same intelligence.
Uthar has the highest intelligence of us at 12. He's just not very
check
wise
what's
at
going
8.
on with the page settings. 1 second.
So Uthar got a little bit of knowledge, but he's not very smart about it.
Well, I got like 16 wisdom, but I have a 9 for intelligence.
All right. Here's what we're gonna. Fog of War. Reveal.
Could see a corner.
Mm-hmm.
You should see your tokens, but you don't. I don't know why.
Or are they not dragged?
Yeah, do we need to drop them back in?
Give me 1 second. Let me make sure I put them in the right area.
What happens to the door stays through the door.
Nope.
I got my whoopee. That's all that matters.
Whoopee.
Boom.
It cracks me up.
Nope.
I need to get myself another whoopee. On hot nights like tonight, a whoopee would be perfect.
Says it's on the token layer.
I'm gonna try something. I'm dragging and dropping Uthar.
Dragon,
When I click on it, I can see it. But as soon as I let go of it, it disappears.
It's black.
I wonder. All right, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to turn off Explorable Darkness. Hold on. Okay,
Whoa.
I'm going to do that.
I
1
got
second.
bright.
Yep. And then I'm going to hold on because you guys see nothing on. Save. And then I'm going to
Doppelganger. I saw 2 Uthars.
Fog of War.
That's probably
Not
because you dragged your
explorable.
character thing over there.
Boom. Save. Now, nope. Okay. This is gonna.
Want us to just go to the other one and pretend we don't see all the things? Ease of
Uh,
use.
I think I could do. Give me 1 second. Right, reveal. It should. I have to figure out these settings because they've changed shit. Dynamic lighting off. Save. Hide areas. Let's see.
How does one make Uthar go bye-bye?
Okay.
You should be able to drag that token over to the right and off of the map.
Okay, I did that.
Is it maybe the map layer and that's why it's being stupid?
Possibly.
Hey, babe.
What?
Honey or Dijon mustard?
Dijon.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay, let's reset.
It's time to do some goon stuff. Some goon shit.
Fuck it, we do it live. Because there's two different areas for lighting and everything. I'm just trying to figure out this shit.
I'm getting my butt chewed later. She's gonna be like, "Why did you do that? Why did you run through the door? I was telling you don't."
It happens. Doors are fun.
Right?
Especially super shiny magic ones.
I don't want to read. Reading's hard. I just want to go places.
Okay, advance isn't on. Yeah!
Right.
Okay.
I can see Uthar.
The funniest thing is, so it's like, as I get that 20 to go through the door, she leans over here and bites me.
You probably deserved it. I'd probably.
Oh, I always bite him.
Now here's the fun part. I can't move Uthar.
Because he's too big.
Can anyone move any of their characters?
Oh, yeah, I can.
Yeah, I can.
That's fake Uthar. Whoa.
Ugh.
Uthar got yeeted.
Yeah, it doesn't let you move it a little bit. You have to move it a significant amount before it actually goes.
No, but that wasn't me. I
Yeah.
can't click on it. I can't select it.
Try here. Let me delete it and try putting your character in again because that might be the one that I put.
Babe, do you want any tip?
No, I'm good. Thank you.
Star.
You can. Good now.
Yep.
Yay!
Very few things of value in life. One of those is being able to actually move my character in whatever video game I'm playing.
Yeah, I kind of need to be able to do that.
It makes you feel a lot less like you're in the game or immersed if you can't move your character where you want it to as well.
That makes Dark Souls really hard.
So you guys emerge from the portal into a grand foyer of a mansion. On this side of the portal, the opening where you came from looks like a double door. The ceiling arches 15 feet high overhead. The long hallways stretch out on either side of the foyer, and standing in the middle of this area is a middle-aged man wearing gray robes.
I'd like to talk to the gray robe man. Say hi.
when you guys appear, you can kind of see he gets startled, jumps a little bit, and then after he's surprised, he introduces himself. He's like, "I'm Artreus.
Hi,
And
Artreus.
I'm glad that you've opened the portal. I've been trying different command words for the last half hour to get that portal to reopen."
So
What
the
was the
same.
word?
Artreus, you tell us more about this place.
So he kind of like taps his chin, and he's like, "This mansion must be a trove of information. There's no telling what wonders it holds." And then he like excitedly moves over to like one of the corner, and he shows you guys like an intricately carved figurine of an imp that he found, and that he's taking back to Candlekeep. Let me see if I can. There's a.
We don't
Even
know a
his
lot.
loot?
I don't know about this guy
Picture.
yet. I don't know. Kill and loot his body.
I don't know. Y'all need to take a guy's trip.
Kill and loot his body, huh, Lottie?
Apparently, there is a picture of it, but it's not where it says it should be. So let me find it real fast. Boom, handouts.
I mean, if my buddies want to help me kill this man and loot his body, we could do that. No one would know.
Good. I mean, they'd never know.
Never ever. Before
Just as you look
for all we know that this guy is a sheep toucher.
Bad means no.
I hear a cat.
That's my cat in the background hollering at me.
I hear
Okay.
a cat.
Yeah, he just shows you a figurine of it.
It's like
It's figuring
I'll
out
show
what
it to you
it looks
guys.
like.
This is kind of what it looks like.
Yo,
Hey, babe.
dog, that's kind of cool.
hey, what?
Babe, guess what we get to have later? We can have pineapple with tahini. It's tahini! So aggressive.
God damn, that was aggressive. Calm your kids.
What the
Come
hell?
out and show me. I don't know. Everyone seems like more fun.
So aggressive, and that's from the 13-year-old in the house.
No, then that 13-year-old needs to calm themselves.
Don't forget the lemon juice. You need to put lemon or lime juice on
No,
it.
see,
too.
she has an unhealthy obsession with tahini.
No,
That's
no.
excessive.
See, this is why I mute myself when I'm downstairs.
No, I am muted for on purpose.
No, I'm not getting
Okay,
pineapple
babe.
with tahini.
Babe, you don't know the inside with tahini.
I don't care. I don't like tahini.
So
Why not?
So Lottie on the Twitch
Dottie.
comments, Lady Lottie. is
Lottie
from
dottie,
England.
everybody.
Lottie lives in Great Britain.
Utar bought her
Britain, I
tahini.
thought it was Spain.
Is it Spain?
I could be wrong. I don't know.
Anyway,
Let's
we
see.
ended up ordering her tahini from Throne so that she could try it. Hence the tahini. You're welcome. See, at least if I have actual food,
Okay,
I don't bite
so
you
should
as
we
hard.
attack this guy or not? We're in like a little huddle. Should we attack him or not? You tried it raw. There's a lot of things that
hungry?
can be tried raw there, Lottie.
But yeah,
All
tahini
right.
is part lemon juice. It's like dried lemon juice.
This
Salt
part's gonna be
and peppers.
fun.
I'm still
Lottie-
communing with my buddies, waiting for their input. It's
I-
gotta be all
I
or nothing.
don't know.
Should we attack him? What do you think?
He doesn't seem hostile at the moment. Should we?
Target? What do you think?
Target?
Target? Target? I don't know. I'm gonna go shopping.
I'm down for whatever.
He's down for whatever. Okay, I heard him in the background. So I'm okay with killing him. Will you join us in this adventure, Teach, if we do this?
Sure. Teach
He
is like
literally
pure
did
neutral. He doesn't
nothing
give a
to
shit.
you, and you're just gonna kill him.
I want his imp statue now.
Hey, DM, you said
You could
Lottie
probably
has-
just
has,
ask him for the
decided
statue.
what we're doing, so
All right. So so anyway, so he before you guys go through all this, he was like, I would really like to explore the mansion, but I'd be more useful back at Candlekeep. But you guys are welcome to keep going. And then he like opens the portal and he steps through. And then
Hell
as he
no.
steps through,
Wait, who just came back to the portal?
Matreus, as he steps through, you hear like this shriek and the door slams shut, locking you inside the mansion. On your side, Ari, I want I'm gonna have fun with this.
I'm
We'll
just
do
sitting
this
here
later.
reading my books. I'm reading my
We'll do
Sylvan
this-
book first.
We'll do this later, but on your side, let me find it.
We didn't act fast enough, boys. We should have just killed him.
I know, right?
That,
I said
on
I
your
didn't care
side,
either
that
way.
imp figurine that he had became a real imp, and it's in the room with you and him.
Is that Ari, roll initiative.
Oh no, we can do that later.
That's gonna be tomorrow. What the fuck are we? We're trapped.
Yep.
What's the safe
You
word?
guys are trapped.
Pineapple, pineapple, pineapple.
Pineapple juice.
Oh my god, my safe word is pineapple juice. Don't touch me, booty hole man.
I tried to have
They
a
must do
extreme
Pilates.
pineapple
Ari,
earlier.
the way to victory is a thumb up the imp's ass.
Will tail work?
Probably.
I
If she was
mean, it
smart
might
enough,
enjoy
she'd
that
start. She'd yell out the word and open up the door.
Hey, now that you got unarmed strike on your character, that
Why
is
the
kind of
hell
how
is
you
there
should
a
attack
bee
with your
flying
tail
around
now.
in my house? God
I'm
damn
probably
it.
gonna do the imp thing next session.
So we start out
Uh,
with roll for initiative and us do other shit. Okay, I mean it's right at 10 for me now.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Probably the imp thing will probably happen right before you guys come back through. Just so, like, after it's done, she can decide what she wants to do.
Have I finished
And also,
learning
she
from
can
my
fight.
book yet?
See what I plan to do is I'm gonna let them go through their thing since it's gonna be longer, and then I figure you and the other dude can fight the imp, and then by the time they come back, at least you've had time to read through some of your book.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
So
And then
regroup at
they
that?
come back through.
The whole book.
Yeah.
Not all the books.
Yeah, and then they come back through, and then you guys can decide if you're gonna yeet yourself somewhere else.
Don't say the words, Uthar. Don't say it. We're not ready to go back yet.
No. That word don't get said until we're ready.
All right. So what do
Wait,
you guys
but
want to
Uthar,
do?
Uthar has the hat though.
All right.
You guys that are trapped in here.
Uthar has the hat.
What was the question?
What do you guys want to do?
No, and here's trapped with us.
So we're gonna continue. I thought we were gonna stop from here, or just continue. Okay.
You guys can continue as long as you want. I'm just saying that I wasn't gonna do the
Not to the combat. Okay.
imp
Well, then I
thing yet.
is this.
I'm on
and
pause until
this
next
both
week.
the door.
So yeah, there's a door here and there's a door here.
Okay. Well, I say we go through this door.
All right. Well, let's go through that door.
Let's go through the door.
Which one?
Mm,
The left door? Okay, the left door.
Oops, sorry, accidentally clicked.
I'll move through the
She's
door.
getting excited.
Okay.
And now I can't see.
Accidental discharge.
Yep, you can't see yet. I gotta get there. 1 second. All right. Reveal areas. You go through this door. Boom.
I was trying to click on my character sheet to move it.
Most of this room is taken up by long wooden tables that are covered with the glass vessels and books. Cabinets with glass doors line the walls, and they contain all manner of specimens. Just below the ceiling, in the middle of the room, colorful globes circle each other in an intricate dance. The far wall is almost completely covered by a map of the night sky, with a golden sunburst in the center above a closed door.
I'd like to try and steal the map.
Um, okay. Roll me a. Let me see what it says. Roll me a. Roll me a sleight of hand. I can't think of what to do for that. Yeah. You don't manage to take the map. It's like above the door, and it's kind of like screwed into the wall.
Damn it. Screws. The Uthar worst enemy.
Wait, so who betrayed y'all?
No one betrayed us, but there was a jack wagon in this place, and he decided to go through a door and he broke it. Asmatreus was his name.
Oh, so he was already on that side.
Yeah, we let him out. Anybody else gonna try and take anything from this room?
I'm just gonna look around and see if there's anything like valuable.
Yeah, I was gonna do an investigation and check the tables.
Just do a perception.
Oh, perception. Okay.
Y'all gotta wait till the boss lady says people. That's what you get, Edward.
So target the see the cabinets are like crowded with skulls, bones, mountain animals,
Right.
rock, minerals, dried plants, just like how this was like a research room basically. You see measuring devices, glassware, scientific apparatuses on the tables, between books on the natural sciences, astronomy, astrology, physiology, philosophy, charts, mathematical formulas are drawn on a mobile blackboard that are there. And then there's this like book with a letter T on its spine. It's among the books in the middle table.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab that book, and it looks interesting. I'm gonna grab that book. T is for terrazine, so therefore I gotta grab it. Yeah, I'm just gonna pick it up, put it in my pack for right now.
You know, the fact that you said T is for terrazine, I'm just surprised you said you didn't say T is for what's the word?
Toreg?
No, I was gonna say the thing that burns really hot.
Thermite.
Thermite. Yeah, I had the word and my brain forgot it.
Tannerite.
Tannerite. That's the right one. Had it in my head, and then it vanished when I went to put it out my mouth.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I'm just being a chaos gremlin in chat.
Ow! I get bit.
I was noticing that Wildcat's having a lick fight with Lady Lottie.
Okay,
Hey,
what do you guys
Uthar,
want to do?
how do you like my new command?
That you keep biting me. It's evil. I say we go to the next room then.
Yep.
Keep exploring.
Continue on. Onward. There's more fuckery to be had.
See if I bite, I'm marking territory.
We into the darkness.
All right.
Into the thick of it.
I will reveal that area for you. Boom.
What the devil? Oh, telescopes.
Okay. So the door opens to a dark open space offering a view of the starry firmament of the night sky. 5 telescopes mounted on broad plates point toward the constellations above. In the middle of the space, a 1-foot diameter sphere of clear crystal sits in a circular brass stand.
I'd like to take a look at the item in the center there.
All right, it's nice and shiny.
Yeah, it's shiny.
Shiny rock.
Let's see here.
See if there's any way to take it.
Teach will take a look through, I don't know, the telescope in the corner.
Okay, hold on.
Yeah, you get yourself in that corner. Good job.
They said nobody puts baby in a corner.
I put baby in a corner.
Okay, so you can, for touching the telescope, you can tell that it's easy to like change the orientation, but you can't move them in any other way. They're sturdily mounted to their pedestals.
So I could point them, I just can't move them.
Yep.
Okay. So I can just look at random stuff in the sky, but I can't take it with me.
Ooh. Ari, trying to get a battle sister after she made you all wet and sticky, huh? That's the story that's being told in chat right now.
I know. I'm reading that too.
Good battle maiden. Spread my harem.
Shh. Uthar knows nothing right now because he is often somewhere else.
I'm in a different dimension.
Okay, so you want to look at the crystal ball?
Yes. Try to see if there's any way you can take it.
No, that is firmly fixed and can't be moved.
Okay, but do I see anything like in it while I'm looking into it?
No, but it definitely seems like there's a reason why it's sitting in the center of the room.
What happens if I actually touch it? I want to put my hand on top of it.
Nothing.
Nothing happens if I touch it.
Nope.
Y'all want to try anything else?
Teach kind of looks at the telescopes and then looks at the crystal ball and he says, "What if we point the eyepieces at the crystal ball and see if anything focuses into it from the sky above?"
That sounds like fun.
We'll move around and we'll point all the telescopes so the eyepieces are pointed at the crystal ball.
Nothing happens.
Nothing happens.
What if we do the opposite?
But you get the feeling that you're kind of on the right path.
Okay, what if we do the opposite? We point them all away where the eye hole would basically be equivalent to if the crystal was shining a light through the eye hole.
Also, by the way, the room is a detailed and convincing illusion of a grassy knoll on a moonless night. Springy turf compresses underfoot, and when the doors to the room are closed, the starry night sky is visible in all directions.
Do we see any constellations that stand out?
It says that the sky above seems sharp and clear, and the stars shine down with a almost fierce light.
Lottie's not responding to me.
What more shall we try if it's doing that?
I might have to bite her.
I'm gonna, while they're looking at all that stuff, trying to figure it out, I'm gonna open up that book and take a look at it that I picked up.
Okay.
Book with the T on it.
What do you think, Teach?
Maybe we could put a light on the crystal ball and see if it shines at the telescopes.
You got a light?
No. Do you have a torch or?
I got a torch. Maybe that'll work.
Well, let's see what happens if you put a torch over the crystal ball. See what happens to the light that comes from it.
So the book that you picked up, give me 1 second.
What does Battle Sister entail?
Okay, so the book that you have, also has the same image of Mordekainen on the cover. Inside, they don't really say anything. It's just a letter on its spine.
Hey guys, look, it's the guy from the other book. They'll hold it up. I don't know what it means, but it's something. I'll put it back in my bag.
Do you guys want a hint?
Yes, we're not the smartest.
Let's get another round of perception checks.
Perception.
Oh shit!
Edward.
Obviously, I can probably read the book.
Edward, the sky above you looks eerily similar to the map in the previous room.
Really
Hmm.
interesting.
Well, he does have the highest intelligence out of all of us.
No,
No, I don't.
actually,
Uther
that's
does.
Uthar.
I probably
Actually-
have the highest wisdom. I've got 15 wisdom.
Actually, Edward and Target, you guys notice that the sky looks similar to the map from the previous room. Uthar, it just looks looks familiar.
Hmm.
You recognize it, you don't know from where.
Let's go. This guy looks kind of like that map. Let's go see if we can get that map and bring it in here. And I'll move to what is it, the previous room? Is where it was at? Try to see if I can.
It was like above this.
See if I can try to get it off the wall.
It's above this door, actually, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Where? Above the door?
Now, 1 second.
Maybe like tea. How about a baby?
Okay, so like the map covers this entire wall here. Come on. Fuck it.
Like
Come
this
on.
one?
I can't ping. No, the other one.
Oh, this side.
But there is a golden sunburst in the center of the door when it's closed. So the map covers the entire wall. Let me ping. Yeah, this wall.
I need a battle stat for a lobby now.
So the entire wall. And it's
Yep.
also part of the door.
Yeah, the door has a sunburst on it, kind of like to show it the difference. But the map.
Now,
so
is
most
there
of the
like
stars?
is there like a hole in the door? Maybe we can shine a light through it.
No.
No?
Most of the
Okay.
stars on the map are represented by like mere dots or small circles. But the 5 most prominent stars are rendered like as shown as a blazing silver suns.
Blazing silver suns. So then, if the blazing silver suns are highlighted and important on this map, then we probably need to point the telescopes at them and see what
Is
happens.
that what you want to do?
Sure, why
Uthar
not?
just stands in room next
So-
to Crystal, not know what to.
I'll go through the door and I'll tell the others what I found. The map looks like it has some suns highlighted on it. Take the 5 telescopes that's pointed at the silver suns. The 5 of them.
Okay. Point.
Sounds good.
Point.
So we'll move around and
Stand
point
by
the telescopes.
Boink, boink,
And,
boink.
and I'll move to the back here and see what happens with the crystal.
Okay, so after you do that, the light from the stars on the ceiling is focused through the telescopes and into the crystal ball and then refracted to illuminate a secret door on this wall. Why does it not? Okay, hold on.
I have to long click to make it happen.
Bitches.
Yeah, I know. It's
They're
just
trying to hide
I
it
have
from
2
us.
tabs open and 1 tab won't do it.
Oh, yeah. Fair enough.
So yeah.
Secret tunnel!
Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel.
So you guys can go through it if you want.
What, this doorway right here?
Yeah. This one right
Yeah,
here.
I need to see it was in the middle of the thing.
Secret
Whatever.
tunnel.
We'll go through the secret tunnel.
A boys' club adventure.
Boop, 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 do, 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 do. There we go. Now maybe it'll finally work for me. All right. So yeah, you guys can go through. Well, you guys going through the door?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So this is what you see. This is the room that you're in,
Oh, so it's over here.
and I gotta
I'll
The secret
just
tunnel.
move to that side.
open.
I
Editing, so I
really
have to
need to find out
refresh
how to
1
make
second.
Teach's thing smaller. His icon's way too big.
You can just click on it and resize it. So I got to go down to there because I had to refresh. Okay. Let's see. This room is bare except for a bookshelf covered in chains against one wall, a plain wooden bench, and a reading desk built into the shelves. A book with the bust of a mage on its cover sits on the desk.
I'd like to try and break the chains.
Okay, so you're gonna get closer to it?
Yes.
All right. What is it? Okay. So when you get close to the bookshelf, does a 21 hit?
21 would hit, yes.
Oh, jeez.
Okay. And a 15?
What kind of attack is animated chained library attacking with? How does a chained library?
Ruby Ghost.
Is it 15?
15 to hit, yeah.
All right. So as you get closer, you see like these books are attached to like the chains that are keeping the it's not the bookshelf itself, it's that each book is attached to a chain, and two of them just kind of fly off to hit you. Doing 1d8 plus 2. Why can't I click it? Oh well, I'll just roll it. 1d8 plus 2.
And just think, you wanted to read the books.
6 and 5, so 11 damage. And I need you to make me a strength save.
Strength save. That's a nat 20.
All right.
Nice.
So you're fine there. All right. Yeah. So now we roll for initiative.
Of course we do.
Hey,
We both got 19.
what were the other books that were requested? I know I requested one on fake creatures.
You wanted books on Sylvan, books on Fey Beasts, and then books on how to befriend combat beasts. Let me switch to the GM layer real fast.
Hey, don't worry about it. I'm last.
Not my player. I'm an idiot. Token layer. Here we
I
go.
find it funny that we both rolled 19.
Mm-hmm.
And so I'm going to reveal this so you can kind of see what you're fighting. Boom. Reveal.
Who's over there trying to read books and stuff? Jeez,
There you
this
go.
is where Rita gets
You
us.
want to see what you're fighting there.
We're fighting a bookshelf.
Fighting knowledge.
Magic
Keep our
school
intelligence
bus.
down.
Come on. I need a. Where are you? I need a initiative. Where's
Sorry, I'm just trying to put stuff in the session notes as we go.
You're fine. Where's your initiative? Initiative. Why does
How many
this
hit
suck
points
so
did
bad?
Uther get hit for?
Uthar got hit for 11.
Ouch.
Okay. Okay, I'll just don't want to fight with it, so okay.
Oh, your tokens are there. I'll move myself to the bottom of the room, I guess.
Okay. 1 second here.
I'm
All
letting
right.
the guys put their own notes on what's going on. I know nothing.
Get her ass beat by books.
Knowledge hurts.
All right. Uthar.
They knock any sense into y'all yet?
A little bit. Okay. How shall we start this shenaniganery? Need to beat up a bookshelf. I think for starters, I'm going to simply be back 1 space from this thing.
I'll move into that square there if it'll
And
let me.
then
That's too far. I'll just stay right there. I'm in the corner.
Okay.
Right there.
And then what Uthar is going to do is he is going to... Sure, that works. Uthar is going to enter the rage mode because knowledge hurts. Knowledge hurts so much. And then is going to attack with his dire axe at the bookshelf. Can more than well hit the thing because it has a reach of 10 feet.
Yeah, I'm gonna make the bookshelf just a little bit smaller, just so
Okay.
it can fit within this 5 feet here, because that's where it is. So you can kind of know what you're doing.
Ready?
You should be smaller.
Finally teach you, Shruckman.
Yeah, I don't know
How
how
does shrinkage feel?
to shrink it. It wouldn't let me do it.
You're fine.
Okay, ready?
Yeah.
That's
Do I go first?
No, I'm first.
Oh, you're first. Okay.
I don't know. The turn order actually shows you first.
We
There.
both
Yeah, I
rolled
haven't.
19.
I haven't.
We both rolled 19, so like flip
The
a
turn order
coin.
says he's first. He can go first.
On my other one, it doesn't say that, but actually, what? Yeah, I got you. I gotta do some stuff. 1 second. It was never cleared from like the last time. It's fine.
Right, Uther actually rolled first, so should he go first? I
Yeah,
don't know.
it don't matter. However, the turn order wants to make it do it. I'll just wait for DM to be ready.
I got it now.
Well, there we go. Okay.
Yeah, we're good.
Okay. Now that we're good. Okay, and so it is Uthar's turn. He's going to rage. And poison rages. And then attack with his dire axe against Zabukashelfa. 21 to hit.
hits.
Okay. Let's see what it does. 11 straight slashing damage.
All right. Let me make sure it doesn't. What of any resistances? Okay. Yep. All right.
And then would
So-
DM permit using a potion of healing as a bonus action on myself since I'm not using it on anyone else?
Sure.
Okay. So I'm going to use one
I'll do
potion.
that.
Let's see how it'll let me do it. Let me look it up in the compendium real quick. So I think it's just a regular potion of healing, not like a greater or anything.
If you need it, Uther, let me know. I can cast Cure Wounds.
Yeah, I'm just not trying to use your turn yet because you have to do it on your turn.
So can I.
I need to pull up the right.
I can also cast Fog too.
I'm just checking to see what type of potion this is. I forget offhand.
I got Spare the Dying, Sacred Flame, Resistance.
outside of that, are you doing anything else?
No, that's gonna be the last one. Once I figure this out, because I didn't crit, I can't activate my bonus action with my combined action kind of thing with anything else.
All right. So while you're trying to figure that out, I can go to the next person and let them go.
Yeah.
Edward, your turn.
All right, I will attempt to shoot the bookshelf with my musket.
Okay.
And
Now-
I'm assuming 22 hits. I know I got to roll a shenanigans roll.
Ooh, shenanigans roll.
Yeah.
That was the wrong die.
Oh, it was, wasn't it? Oh, sorry about that. It's still the same effect.
Yep.
All right, so after I fire the flint mechanism jams, and the bookshelf takes 4 piercing damage.
Okay.
And then I will sling my musket and pull out my bow for my next turn and stay where I'm at.
Okay. All right.
I think it was a potion of greater healing, if I recall correctly. I know it wasn't anything higher than that.
Let's see here.
So the bookshelf is next.
We got a 2.
Who do I want to go for?
Okay. So potion of greater healing, greater. That was like uncommon. Okay, so you gain 4d4 plus 4 hit points. So I'm gonna roll that real quick for that. Okay.
All right. He's gonna go for target.
Okay.
You heard, Faye? I'm fairly certain it was a potion of greater healing.
Let's see here. That
from what I can tell, which is a 4d4 plus 4. So
that is my AA. I guess wait. So wait, 16 is wait. I have was it?
Meaning I get 10 HP back.
Okay, so I'm wearing
auto damage. Okay. Let me try that again. I'll deal with it later. All right. Done. Now
shield plus 2 because it's not close. Wait,
17
that was
to
not
hit.
a good roll for the
On who?
it says I have 16 AC. Does that include my shield?
Yes.
Yeah, anything that you have equipped that would deal with your AC. So that's a hit, and
Yep.
then again, 20.
God damn.
That's no. The damage would have been 7 with that.
Yes, it's
Uh,
damage.
Attack
7
would have been
bludgeoning.
20. It was 20 to hit on that second roll you just did, and the damage was 7.
So
That rolled really weird.
1d8. Let's not lose my die. So 4 plus 7.
11.
Yep.
She likes that 11 number.
So 11 damage altogether.
Yep. And then I need a strength check.
Are humans considered creatures?
And you're also grappled.
Me?
Me. So I go down to 6.
Wait, what do you go down to 6? With the 11, you go down to 6?
Yeah.
And that's the end of that turn.
Okay.
Target.
Let me see here. Is it's level 2 spell. That's level 1.
Well, right now you're grappled, so
So would I be able to still cast like Cure Wounds on myself? Because it's a touch.
I'm looking it up right
Grappled.
now.
A grappled creature's speed becomes 0. Can't benefit from any of its bonuses to speed. The condition ends if the grappler is incapacitated. The condition also ends if the effect if an effect removes the grappled creatures from the reach of the grappler. The grappling effect, such as the creature is hurled away by a Thunderwave spell. So you can't move, but you can do everything else. Like you're stuck in that spot.
Yeah, I'm gonna use one of my spell slots and try to heal myself of Cure Wounds.
Let's see here.
You.
Okay, so yeah, you can do athletics or acrobatics against the athletics of what you're being grappled by. So if you want to attempt to end your grapple.
Yeah, I just. Let me try that here. Go back, add 5 to my HP, go back up to 11. And then acrobatics, you said? Or athletics?
It's athletics or acrobatics.
Yeah, I'll use the athletic.
Athletics against the athletics of the creature.
Those books hit hard.
Some chains. Knowledge has power.
Knowledge hurts.
Athletics is under what? Strength, right?
Strength, yes. Woo!
Yep, you're good. Okay, no more grappling.
All right. That's all I can do.
That's all you can do? All right. And your turn. Uthar.
Okay. Need to look up something here real quick.
Let me edit my bullet count here too to account for the one that I fired just now. There we go.
Okay. All right. So Uthar is going to swing at the bookshelf chain thingy with the great sword of wounding. Don't think that worked that time.
That did not hit.
Is there anything else that Uthar can do? Don't think there's any other bonus actions I could take yet. Nope. That's gonna be it for the Uthar. There's not really any space to move.
Also,
Can we go back through this room?
Did I mess up? I think I might have messed up. Give me a second.
How so?
It won't affect you guys at all. I just want to make sure or something.
Now, Falcor isn't combat trained specifically, but he can still attack, right?
Yeah, I did mess up. That's fine.
Attack spell. Attack thing.
He does have an attack thing.
Okay. So I did mess up a little bit, but that's okay.
Okay.
I can remedy it. It's not a big deal. So, that's all you're doing?
Unless we can move backwards out of this room.
I mean,
like, are we able to move out of this room? We're not like
You
locked
can.
in this little room, are we? Okay. I mean, the last person he attacked was
me, Mario.
Target. So that's the person that he's in combat with. I don't know his reach, but I know my reach. So I'd back up another step just to see if I can get a little bit further away from him.
Okay.
It's like 5 feet.
Okay. So you still want to be in combat with them?
Yeah, I have 10 feet
Okay.
reach.
All right.
When it comes to my dire axe, at least.
Just making sure you're not running.
No, I'm not running, not disengaging, taking a slight step back, but I still have my dire axe out right there, ready to attack him.
All right.
Not running away. Anything more than 5 feet would have been running away.
All right. Gotcha. So, all right.
But I don't
Is that
know
the
his
end of your turn?
anyway. Yeah.
All right, Edward.
All right, I will try to shoot him with my bow. Does 11 hit? Probably not.
No.
Okay, so that's probably my only action there. Can Falcor attack him?
Sure.
All right, so let's see if this is 19 hit.
Yes.
Okay, so he 1d4 plus 2. So let me hit a d4 and plus
That's
2, so he
6.
hits him for 6.
That's the highest you can do. Also, with the rolling thing you do, if you type /rolling 1d4 plus 2, it'll do the whole math.
Oh, okay.
All right. Is that your turn?
Yeah, I guess so.
All right. He is going to go for you. You just hit him, so he's going to go for you. Edward. 10 hit?
No.
Ooh, we rolled low.
12 hit?
No.
Okay, he missed both of
got
those.
advanced.
Those flying books just flew right over your head.
Whoa.
Knowledge flew right over your head, man.
Right over your head.
A wise man once told me that I always had knowledge chasing me my entire life, but I've always been a little bit faster.
All right, target.
I am going to cast Guiding Bolts on it.
Ooh.
18 hits.
This is what is this?
Just click on the other half of the name for the spell.
Yeah, you should see just to the right of that the damage.
So like
roll.
how you clicked on the name, now you should have a damage type section. You should just click on that last section.
Let's see. Babe, can you help me? Because I clicked on it.
Not there.
I know I need for the thing here, but working the system here. Come here. I know, but I don't need combat information. I need like how to get, because I rolled for the casting the spell, like right, but I don't know how to roll. The
Okay,
damage.
so you need to type roll 4d6.
Okay. Is it all one word or just
So /r space 4d6. And then hit enter.
14.
The next attack also against him gets advantage.
yes?
All right.
Thank you, just like-
Done, big guy?
Thank you.
I go back to studying my TikToks.
That's all I do.
All
I
right.
can do.
Considering I have an end in front of me, kind of interrupt with my study.
All right.
Uthar.
Okay, so Uthar's turn.
And while
I'm gonna
you do
go with
that-
a direct because that's within my reach.
I'm going to look
I
at
get it.
his, while you do that, I'm going to look at his character sheet real fast.
24.
24 hits.
15 slashing or 17 slashing because the 2 from rage, it's not added.
Okay, so you just did guiding bolt, right?
Yes, that's what he did.
Yes.
Okay. It's not going to count, but I'm going to show you how to do it. On your main page where all of your attacks and your skills and everything are,
Right.
under attacks and spell casting, if you just click guiding bolt, it'll do the no. Regular core page here.
Ow.
And then under attacks and spell casting, if you click guiding bolt,
Oh, I'm an idiot.
do the roll there like I just did.
Okay.
And then to the right of that, if you click that, it'll roll your damage.
Okay. Thank you.
Just so you know how that works later. Now
I think there's
20.
17 all total, big lady.
Oh, sorry.
Because it's 15 plus the 2 for rage.
So 17.
Yep.
How do you want to do it?
Flash left against the chain and then right against the other chain, just breaking them. That's what it's attacking us. Knowledge hurts. Must take its members away. Just shoot.
So
Boom.
he gone. He gone.
Oh,
boom.
knowledge hurt. Had to burn a potion for it, but knowledge hurt.
Yep.
Let me make sure there's nothing special about that real fast.
Yeah, Guiding Bolt can be vicious at early levels.
Yeah.
I mean, 46 is a lot of damage, plus advantage on the next attack.
Oh yeah. Plus, it's like. Well, granted, I burnt through another spell.
Okay, so once you defeat it, one of the books breaks free with the link that changed still attached to it. And the book is titled Martial Attack Techniques, and it's essentially a +1 flail.
Ooh.
Plus
wow.
one flail. That's a one hand, right?
Yeah.
Let's see. Weapons.
And then
Can I
there's
check the? I know it dropped the book, but can I check the corpse, quote unquote, for loot? For anything else?
Who wants it?
So nothing. No. All of the other books are destroyed.
Okay.
Who wants it? I don't necessarily need it. I don't really use single-handeds. I'm a two-handed great weapon specialist.
You can always put it in the loot channel and see who wants it.
Yeah, I mean, I can hold on to it and we can give it to somebody else later.
Unless Target there wants it.
I don't. It's a martial weapon. I don't think I can. Yeah.
Flail?
Use,
Flails are simple.
if it's simple, then yeah, I'll use it.
Yeah,
I could use it because all I have is a regular mace.
weapon.
Yeah, all I have is just a mace.
A flail is a one-handed bludgeon weapon.
Yeah, if you can use a mace, it's not much different. Yeah. Well, let's see.
Especially a mace with a chain on the end of it. Isn't it?
On this case, it has chain with a book on the end of it.
Yep.
Beat people with knowledge.
Yep, and it functions as a +1 flail. So.
Yeah, it's a flail is a martial weapon.
And you can't use martial weapons? You can use a mace, but you can't use a martial weapon?
I can use martial weapons. And simple weapons.
Because mace are simples. Okay.
So if he can't, I can use it. I can hold on to it for now, I guess. If
Yeah,
someone needs it.
that works. You're on the adventure. Nobody else is on the adventure with us at the moment.
Right.
Yeah.
So I say teach gets it.
If you don't want it and he can't use it, I'll take it.
Yeah.
What the heck? Can you? What do I write in for? What's the name of the thing?
It's a book with a chain, and it's
type in flail. I was gonna say if you type in flail to compendium, that's how it functions. You just have to rename it.
It functions as a +1.
So it's a flail +1, basically.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So
you can drag and drop, but you should be able to rename it.
And then book with chain. Oops, wrong button.
That man says, I'm using it already. Not sure what I'm hitting, but I'm using something already.
All right. So what do you want to do now?
We're out of combat, correct?
Yeah, you're out of combat.
And there's no more secret doors in this room.
You're good.
Well, there's no other way, but we go backwards, guys.
Well, don't forget that there is a writing desk in there.
Oh, yeah,
Unless
there
you
was a
wanna look
book on
in
it.
front of them. Ah,
We should check out that book.
got the
Yeah.
book out. Do it. Read the knowledge.
So it's a book with the letter L on its spine, similar to the one you found before.
Okay.
You won't
Well,
collect another book.
yeah, I'll pick up the book and kind of look at it before I, go like a once over before I open it up and try to. Well, not before I try to just put it in my bag.
Did y'all grab the other book and put it in a bag or no?
Yep, I got a tea.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Don't forget to put
So,
those in the loot channel then.
Target, you're going to hold on to the
Just
two
keep
books?
track of them.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now, the part where I messed up, we're going to go through that real fast. So I'm going to move your I'm going to reveal some stuff and I'm going to move your characters. First things first, because we'll say we did this part later. Just a little bit later if you guys want. So we're going to go back to here.
Okay.
Real fast. Give you your... Okay, yeah. So this was not the beginning area. I'm going to make you start all over, obviously. This area, I'll probably just give it to you because it was my bad. This is a landing at the top of stairs. It's occupied by a suit of armor holding a long sword, which sits on a wooden stand in front of a large window. The armor is decorative. The helmet and the sword are genuine items of good quality. Above the armor is a trapdoor that opens upward into an attic.
Okay. So we're still in the helmet and the sword, obviously.
Yeah, definitely.
Like, that's a given.
Were you guys wanting to look at anything else that happened with M13? Or sorry, I said M13, the secret room.
No.
Okay.
As far as I know, we got the book.
We got the book. We killed the bookshelf. We got
We
the
fought
file.
knowledge.
Let me check something here.
So just
Version
know
with
about
holy
that
light.
helmet and the
All right.
sword.
You said what?
The helmet and the sword. That's the part we're at. We're gonna steal that.
All right, 1 second. So it's just a normal long sword.
Okay.
And a normal like iron helmet. Now I'm going to reveal a couple of areas here because I messed up. Reveal.
My great sword of wounding is gonna be better than that long sword, so I don't need that. Basically,
So
we're
the
collecting
reason
things to
why-
give to our friends.
Reason why I told you what was in that room is because
That looks like we should have fought somebody. Or was that our friend?
This right here, if you can see it, that's your friend.
Yeah, that's our
that
friend that
went
went to
through.
the other realm. That guy right there.
Yeah, so this is the area.
Matthias.
I don't know why.
Yeah, this is the area you would have entered in. Like this is the doors you would have entered in. This is the where the portal was.
accidentally
This
started on the
the
second
starting.
floor.
And these are the stairs
Yeah.
up to where we're currently at. Okay, so we.
Yep. So I
more or
got
less
confused with the numbers and everything.
down
So
a
yeah,
little.
these are stairs. Yeah. So you guys can say you just went up the stairs. Is how we'll do it instead of you exploring the
Okay.
rest of it. So
That's-
you don't lose any
can always
progress.
You go back and check the other rooms later.
Mhm.
We have the option of going up to this trap door that's there.
Yeah, there's an attic trapdoor that we could check out.
I'm guessing this little dot thing right there, that's the statue.
Yeah, by the window.
So it's a window. And is this meant to be a door? Right.
Yeah, that's a door.
So we can go trapdoor or door. What do y'all want to do?
Since I messed up, I will tell you that the only purpose of going into the attic was to get into that secret room, which you already did.
Okay, we're not going. So let's go through the door. What do
Yeah,
y'all
let's go through the door.
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 All right. Through the door, yay! I gotta reveal.
I'll move to the side a bit so everyone can go through.
Boom! You're in a hallway.
Oh, it's a hallway.
2 doors.
You want to check one door?
Yeah, I'll
Ahead.
check.
There, Mr. Teach.
Okay, which one do I check? The one at the end or the one on the right?
The one on the right sounds good.
All right, then I'll go to the one on the right.
That way we don't have something behind us when we go to the last door.
Mm-hmm.
So
We're
this one,
selectively
right?
clearing this building. No. The other one.
You said to the right.
Down, not forward.
Yeah, sorry, down. From the
We're
character's
thinking more
perspective, it would be to the right.
This section.
Okay.
From the character's perspective, it would have been to the right, not straight ahead.
Gotcha.
We're selectively clearing, so nothing's behind us.
All right.
See anything in there, Teach?
Each corner of this pleasant parlor has a scarlet armchair and a reading table piled high with books. A cheery fire burns in the fireplace. A pair of swords sits in a rack above the fireplace, and the heads of various animals are mounted on the walls. It looks like a trophy room.
Okay, so what do I roll to check out the room in detail?
Perception.
And what do I roll to steal the swords?
14. So you notice that the trophy heads are a stag, a wolf, a periton, a hellhound, and a black dragon wormling. They're purely decorative. The fire provides no heat.
That's interesting.
And there is a book with the letter Y on its spine that can be found on the table.
Add the book to my pockets. With Y.
You're adding the book to your pockets?
Yeah, I was gonna pick up the books. I'm gonna just holding on to the T and the L.
Target's the book.
Roll initiative.
Oh hell yeah!
Of course.
Gonna find another book. Get up here. Initiative. 17 is better than 1.
I could click.
Okay. Switching layers is fun. Turn, and then I'm gonna just do this. All right.
Oh, the swords are. Oh, nice.
Okay.
Oh no.
Yeah, no kidding.
Oh.
And.
Oh no. That's fine.
Boom.
I was like, yay, I rolled a 17. Like, awesome.
And here's what you are fighting.
A sword.
The sword.
They're ghost swords.
So, who picked up the book?
I did.
All right. So, move this to the side. It's gonna go for you. So what's its speed? Okay. It definitely go to you. It go here and it gonna hit You gonna do hits.
No, I'm dead. I've been critted twice already.
That's not a crit.
No, it's a dirty 20.
Oh,
That's a dirty 20.
I was gonna say because I've been critted twice.
Sure is quiet in this room. Freaking Ari.
board. Steady. Yo, Shona, come through the door.
Oh.
All right. And that's done. And I'm going to roll it one more time just so I can get some damage off of it. 5.
I'm dead. Alive. Bleeding a little.
And okay, target, your turn.
All right. Orifice bleeding, not fun. Let's see here.
Wait, are you down?
I have like 6 life left. I'm not down yet, but I'm gonna cast Sanctuary on myself. It'll burn through my last spell slots. Was it? Yeah.
You can't. I don't think you can.
Can I
do
not
it
cast
on
on myself?
No,
Oh,
it says a creature within range.
I mean, I'm a creature in range. Shit, that's not what I wanted to do. God damn it. A small part. Nope. Concentration +2 bonus. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna cast Shield of Faith on myself.
Okay.
Can I do that? Yeah. It's a casting time bonus action. Yeah. So yeah. So give me +2 AC, and that's really all I can do.
It's a bonus action. You could still attack.
Oh yeah, that's right. Let me go smack a sword here.
With your with the mace, huh?
Yeah. Actually, I have cantrip Sacred Flame. Yeah. Must be here.
Ah. So it has to pass a DC 13.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Dexterity. Okay.
It failed.
That was a fail. 7 radiant.
7 radiant damage. Take that, you son of a bitch.
All right.
First, I get beat with books. Now I'm getting stabbed with floating swords. That's all I can
Is that
do.
the end of your turn?
Yes.
All right, Uthar.
Okay. Fun. Uthar is going to enter the second rage that he has, because that's the last one that he has at this point. And then go to attack. How do we do this? Gonna attack the sword that's in front of me, so this one, with the dire axe. Gonna recklessly attack it, so I have advantage on that. $26 to hit.
26.
Mm-hmm.
That hits. For 11, and that's this one, right?
Yes, but 13, 2 for rage.
13, okay. Got it.
And that was so close to a crit. I didn't kill it, did I?
No.
Damn it. Then that's gonna be it for my turn.
Edward.
If I would have killed it, or if I would have critted,
yeah,
I'd be able to attack the other one.
I'm going to put my hand over one of
target's wounds, and I'm going to cast Cure Wounds. If it'll let me.
4.
Woo!
Right, and then that'll be it for Teach. So Falcor will attack the sword that's right next to us. Does 12 hit?
12 does not hit.
12 does not hit. Well, then I guess he missed, and that's end of Teach's turn.
All right. This sword's going to attack Uthar. It's next. Just, get mad. 18.
Yep.
Ow.
3 damage.
Not really.
Then next
So
sword.
everything. So I have half.
Oh.
And halves get rolled down, so that's a 1. Who's that
And
one
this one's
attacking?
going for. No, this one's going for target still. 17.
Oh,
Yeah, no, that doesn't hit because I got the +2 for armor.
And that brings your AC up to what?
18.
All right. So
just
that misses.
barely got lucky.
Oh.
Target.
I have the feeling
All right.
it's a high AC.
Let's see here. I guess I'm going to try to hit the sword with my mace.
8 does not hit.
And that's all I got.
Well, I'm gonna go for recklessly attacking the one in front of me again because that's always fun. And Dyrax, God damn,
Does not hit.
11. That failed so hardcore, even with advantage. That's it. I don't have any bonus actions. My actions are detailed by the fact if I can actually fucking hit and kill or crit.
It worked.
Okay, I'm going to assume that in between the two combats, I've reloaded and unjammed my musket, so I will try to fire at the sword that's nearest to us. I'm assuming 19 hits. And then there's the piercing, and then let me roll a 20 for the shenanigans roll. Come on, give me the window. And it does not jam on me. I did it right this time. Look at that.
Nice.
All right.
And then Falcor will take a swing at the same sword that's right next
Hold
to. Whoa.
Hold on. How do you want to do it?
Oh, well, obviously I'm going to hit it square where the handguard meets the handle, right between the blade and the handle, right there. And so it starts spinning and flings and sticks in the wall.
Nice. That one's gone.
Yay!
One in front of
Then I guess Falcor will take a swipe at the one that's in front of Uthar. And that obviously
20.
hits, so...
That hits.
/R space D4 plus 2, right?
You have to put a number.
Oh, 1D4, okay.
If you right click on your eagle or whatever and click open character,
I
it'll.
did. It doesn't give me something to click on for the attack.
Oh yeah. You're right. I got you.
So 1D4 plus 2.
Let me adjust it for you.
Oh,
So
you did
it'll
a dot.
always.
Huh?
You put a
I'm
dot
gonna
in
do
front
it
of it?
Oh, I did. Look at that. Ah!
I
But
just
she's also
edited it so you can. I just edited it so you can click on it and it'll roll damage and crits.
Was that a nat?
It's
20
still
or a
not letting me
dirty
click
20?
on it.
A dirty 20.
No, just click the regular attack.
Okay, 6
There you
slashing damage.
Alright, cool.
6.
Rolled
Alright.
you a full on attack.
How does Falcor want to do it?
He's going to swing forward and he's going to grab the sword by its handle and swing and throw it into the fireplace.
All right.
That apparently doesn't produce any heat.
Just that. But yeah, you're out of combat now.
Any fights past this are gonna be real hard, buddies.
Gotta stop touching things.
Oh, we gotta stop touching stuff.
Touch that book kicks my ass.
Do we notice anything about the swords? Are they just flying, or now they regular swords or anything like that? Or are they just broken?
They're broken.
Okay.
Would I be able to look around and recover the ammunition that I fired?
No.
No? Okay.
Okay. That book had a what on it?
A Y.
A Y.
I'm updating the loot channel.
Yeah. Okay.
Y book. We're gonna come back next week. What do you mean Y book?
How's the book gonna know? I don't know why.
Wait, where's the loot channel? I'm not seeing
In
it.
the Discord on the D&D side.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, I'm seeing it. I see D&D session notes, and then the 2 voice chats for D&D. That's it.
It's under. It should be D&D session notes, then a loot channel, then the voice chats.
You might have to refresh.
Oh, well, I see the session notes for session 9, which is this current one, I'm assuming.
I just tagged you in it.
Oh, there
all
it
the
is.
text.
Why on earth did it not show that? That's weird.
It was being
Okay.
special. Okay, boys, what should we do next? Go exploring, or should we go talk to our friend? We're getting a little bit beat up so far. Let's start.
Yeah, I get real tired, boss. So let's go talk to our friend and see what he.
Well, he's gone.
No,
Oh,
no,
he's
like
gone.
as
where he
in- as
was.
in open a door and try to teleport back, type of thing.
Oh.
Yeah.
We could continue exploring, or we can go and do that. Who knows what can? Keep
I
going.
am out of spell slots.
Yeah,
I am
Creech
out
only
of
has one
anger.
spell slot left.
Uthar's out of anger.
Yeah, we. I don't recommend going looking around much more. Why don't we try to get back?
Honestly, that sounds like a plan. So go down to the first floor.
Okay. What are you gonna do?
Scepter.
Nothing
See if
happens.
The door open. Try to yank on the door.
Nothing happens.
Shit, monkeys.
Scepter.
Nothing
Hey, yell
happens.
Scepter out.
Something tells me the letters from the book's probably going to have to deal with the.
Did we see a
They're going to
bed?
spell a word.
Is there any way we could take a nap?
I'll let you take a rest.
We take a rest. It's gonna be in this room. What do y'all think? Nothing
I
gets
mean-
behind us. We have a door we can close. It's a
We
grassy
get-
hill.
There's also the library with like the chairs.
Yeah, we can
We got
rest
attacked
in
by
chairs.
swords in that room.
That's true.
Well, we killed the swords though.
Who knows what else might appear from that room though. That fireplace is creepy.
So we want you to talk to them and see what's going on. Okay, first.
Why not sleep under the stars? Sounds fun.
You focus. Okay, so you're saying that she
I'm
lied on
fine
her
with that.
She did
So this will be a shorter long rest.
for a cafe restaurant and said she worked at the Cliff.
That's up to you guys.
Honestly,
Whatever, we think that she got fired from that place.
a long rest would probably be best.
Yeah.
Everything.
Will you call them and see what's up? Okay, let's say I
Because we
do
have no
call
idea
them
when this
very
door is going to
late.
open. And the other thought is if we take a long rest,
Drop it.
we could call it for the night here and pick up next week.
I will call them.
That was what I was gonna go for.
Not sure as I fired an arrow earlier too. I gotta change my arrow count.
And we're in a fairly like safe room, and realistically, your eagle could be placed to monitor the door and wake. They sleep very, very light.
All right, I'll have Falcor perch
Watch the door.
on the crystal ball.
Because we
Keep
close
an eye
the
on us.
door. We close the door to this room, DM.
Oh.
We're trying to be safe.
The books hurt me. The swords hurt me.
Knowledge
Everything with hurt me.
Study, study, study.
Remember, we gotta find the lady a shiny before we leave.
Yeah, I know. So who's going to
Otherwise,
be
she's
in
gonna beat
charge
us
of
with that jack.
apologizing for this?
Y'all
what?
good with calling it for the night?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Steady,
Go ahead and
steady,
hit your
steady.
on your character sheet. Hit the long rest. That should reset your stuff for you. There's a button.
Okay. So we all taking a long rest?
Well, they are.
We're in a different dimension than you, basically.
Okay, so the imp coming in, is that like the next day kind of deal, or
It's gonna be like it happens, kind of like along with what they're doing. So once they're through with like exploring this area,
We're gonna have to sit back and listen to you have a fight.
yeah.
it's just one of those? Okay, do I take a long rest before they get back kind of deal, or
Teach will. What's the word I'm looking for? Oh, it won't let me click on it. Well, I have a blanket.
I
I'm
mean,
gonna lay
you're
my
gonna
blanket out in the
technically be
grass to sleep on it.
fighting at the same time after they're gone. So I
Okay.
mean,
so
I
next
could
week is
say
my turn to fight?
it will be once they're done. I'll say that if the imp fucks you up, you can have a long rest before they get back. I would say wait and see how your fight goes.
I might have to recruit my battle sis.
Remember,
Lottie!
all you got to do is yell scepter and jump through the door.
Well, don't forget, you do have a falcon that could fight with you too.
Yeah.
And who's to say that the bad guy that went through the door is not gonna be on your team?
Who's to
We
say he's
never-
really a bad guy?
See, if we could have murdered him.
Should have killed him.
Right now,
Should
he
have
just
murdered.
We were
right now he just
indecisive.
startled the shit out of me. That's all.
Yeah. You're in a like the Flash scene where he's running super
See,
fast.
if he had stayed strapped, he would have got clapped. Bang.
The next couple fights we'll run through will be faster because we're gonna be all full healed, full mana, all that.
Oh yeah.
You know what would be really
I gotta
cool?
really
I
stop
need to
touching
read
books.
something again.
Oh yeah, that's right. Did we take a short rest? We were
Yeah, we did. I think we did.
Rested in the sauna. Or the sauna pool. That's clean.
Santi Sana Squish Banana?
Oh, at the bathhouse. Yeah, that was. I guess you call that
Yeah.
a rest.
If you want. Yeah, other than that,
Give me
I will catch
one
y'all.
second. I want to check something.
Are you checking something we'll need to know about?
Maybe. I have an idea that might be cool for you guys. I'm going to see if I'm right.
Hi, babe.
Is she gonna open that door for us after she murders the hell out of that imp? And we're gonna walk out just like beat to shit. And she's like, "What the fuck happened to y'all?"
Y'all bunch of
Look at her and
bitches.
just, "Please don't kill me. I brought you shiny."
Told y'all not to go through the damn door.
The hand you shiny. You want the shiny, damn
it. She's gonna be like, y'all bunch of bitches.
We got a shiny sword and a helmet and some interesting books.
There's a couple things, and realistically, they can't be revealed to anybody. There's also the thing. Think about it this way. Next week when we do this, what?
I was right. So since that tome technically has a spell on it or in it that you can like activate basically, you could technically ask for a copy of the spell book, like the entire book.
Right.
What, the book in my room, or the book that, or something they have?
The Scepter book.
The Scepter book. You could technically ask for a copy of it, and it will have that spell, basically that you could cast,
Well, he
and
was
basically
gonna-
have your
Go ahead, sorry.
and have like your own mansion, like portable mansion.
Also, one thing I want to point out, because I know Ari, you're looking at it as if you're gonna be fighting that imp alone and stuff, and the other guy. Thing is,
The other
two are
guy,
here-
there's
other
only an
twos
imp.
weren't here. No, Guy and Imp went through the door. Asmodeus went through the door, and he had the imp statue that became an imp. We have no idea if he's a good guy or a bad guy. So it's you and Imp and Guy. But next week you're gonna have Billy, and you're gonna have you won't be alone, because lore wise, they never went through the portal, so they're gonna be on your side.
I have
The
Gideon
portal.
with me.
Well, yeah, you have Gideon, but who says Gideon's gonna do jack shit for you?
Oh, what about the person who left early tonight?
Yeah, kill
Oh
him
yeah.
Yeah.
or Al. I mean,
Hey, Al
so-
will be over there still, and then
and Emma, Al and Emma.
Emma will probably be in.
Yeah, you're gonna
and
have friends.
And then
Go be 3 people
and a bird.
and a bird.
Ivory Birdman.
50 times 7.
50 times 7 is
350.
350.
So that's how much gold it would cost you to copy that book, by the way.
If we pull our money, we'd have it.
Yeah,
Okay, I'm just gonna write that in session notes.
because I've got 200 gold. We have the 100
I've got
gold that's
200.
floating.
I haven't added my 17.
I have 17.
You said 350.
Yep.
Mhm. But with I've got 200. We have the floating 100. And then
Uthar's
you've
got about
200.
225, not count. Or
So-
actually, technically, Uthar has over 300 gold by himself.
Well, the 17 that I have is from that floating 100.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
have
the
210
floating
in my
hundred's already
account,
been
Okay.
split.
the floating
Okay.
100, and then I have 1,070 silver, which is another 107 or gold.
So
Uthar's rich. That's why he was passing money out to people.
he's making it hail.
Uthar buying what is needed. Uthar has the ability to carry, and he's got a friggin' bison.
Like,
But we're
I
not going
was-
to factor a bison into any of the fights because he's in a stable, being a good boy. We got to remember to get him out the stable before we leave. But yeah, we will rejoin next week. Y'all will
That
have
was
y'all
fun.
fun
Thanks for
little
letting
fight.
me come here and join you guys.
Join us next week.
I will.
We got more guys trip to go, and then they can go do their shenaniganeries, and they could find the books they want and whatnot as well.
Yeah.
Let the DM think on how long we could actually sit and BS in this little city.
Right.
Because those last 2 items I asked for, the manuals, they are actual straight up magical items that increase abilities that require a lot of time sitting on the book. Now, it's always in the hands of a DM how they'll allow that to happen.
Yeah.
But like one of them increases your strength by 2 and goes beyond the cap, and then the other one increases your con by 2 and increases the cap. So one would put my strength at 20, and the other one would put my con at 18. Both with a cap of 22 at that point.
That's nice.
That's why I was like, I wonder if this will be allowed, but we have to stay in this city for like 6 days.
That's fine.
Because I have to read books for 48 hours of those
Alright,
6
yeah.
days.
Put the books in the session notes.
I'll
They
put 'em in there.
are. They're in the loot.
'Cause I figure I pick them up. They got letters on them.
I also have to
They got
go
letters.
into session notes because
Y'all need to write y'all's session notes. I wasn't paying attention. Fair
We
enough.
will. I'll
right?
write them in the morning, honestly. I'll remember them. I'll write it in the morning. Because I already put some of the things we got in loot, so I was keeping up with the loot.
Yeah, I was keeping up a little thing of the things that we picked up in there, and so like I've got the helm saved on like a little note thing, notepad. No.
Wait, fake. The arrow that I fired at the bookshelf that missed. Was I able to recover that?
no.
No. Okay.
Think of your arrows as expended.
So
We're in a city. We should be able to find you more. We saw a blacksmith.
Oh, I
over
just
there.
want to know. Yeah.
And
A
then
blacksmith, and we just got to find a fletcher or a book on how to fletch.
yeah,
and then edit this.
I mean, I still got 39 more of them. I just wanted to know if that's recoverable. Because hey, why waste the money?
I still
Yeah,
have
exactly.
20.
it's all right. I have a. It's gonna be funny. I have a second mace. I now know. I'm just gonna throw it. Throw the second. Throw
I'm
one
a
of them.
straight up walking arsenal. I have weapons wise, I have 4 javelins still on me because I don't throw them very often. I have my dire axe. That's basically a halberd with an oversized axe head on it.
Yeah.
So not the small axe head, but a lot larger.
Yeah.
And then I've got a quarterstaff, which that's what I'm just walking around. I'm just chilling with my bison. I can punch things. Then I got a great sword of wounding that I kind of just keep strapped to my back unless I need it.
Yeah.
That one's for enemies I do not like.
I just have my shield, my mace, and my mace that I used in the other mace is just there in case that one gets dropped.
Oh, cool! It actually does put his name on there now. Look at that. Huh. I
Oh.
I added his name to the character sheet.
All right.
Sweet.
All right.
Anything
I
else you need
updated
from her?
the.
You should
Session
feed the
notes.
fey creatures. I need to go check and make. Well, my